He's not going to have to worry about his crazy runaway game. He can get a touch and then make the whole match turn around. But Terry's not giving him this chance. Let's get the conversion from the throw. Oh, here it is. Never mind.
You got so excited.
I was right. Oh, I want to see the Nemesis do work, man.
I don't know, man.
The rarity of it.
I don't know.
Whew. And Terry's staying in the air so much. Nemesis gets close. Terry goes to the air. I want to see dash up anti-air command grabs.
Wow.
Do something crazy. Do some Nemesis stuff.
Multiple steps ahead. Terry Bogard backed off, back dashed, and then stuck the stinger out as soon as Spork tried to dash in.
And if Terry keeps it simple, should be able to kill, Captain America does not keep it simple. Like you said, man, I feel like Terry's like, I'm just warming up here. My hand warmer's in. Steals the meter. And again.
Wow, that is such a nice looking combo. All right, chance now. Spork
finally gets a touch on Morgan. First time all set.
Don't play with your food, Spork. Uses the meter first. Holds on to the X Factor.
Spreading
nice
it.
Block.
Oh, and Terry's just going nuts with the cycle crowd. Again, those are invincible on startup. And through a good duration of the actual move. Pretty safe just to do it.
He's going to have to just take a chance, Spork.
Yeah, he's actually run out of marble time too. Only 35 seconds left. But Terry is down Morgan for the first time in the set.
He's down Morgan, but Strider's still in the back gaining life, so Spork was the one that had to come in and make something happen.
Yeah, if he's not careful, he's going to be stuck with Iron Man level 3, and that's just not a good luck.
No. Forced to X Factor himself to safety.
Terry gets the hit.
Very nice anti-air from Terry Bogard. Strider's in. Tons of resources available for the mix-up. How much does he want to spend?
Oh, gets the hit!
Oh, play with your food, Mr. Bogard.
What's the mix-up from Captain? Oh, Death Jab, he's going to take it!
Kept it simple.
Wow, wow, wow.
He's smiling. Yeah, I had 5 meters and an X Factor.
Yep.
Okay.
You thought you maybe Terry would use the X Factor on incoming just to pause the screen and get an idea of where Captain was, but he didn't even bother.
We could have wakened the beast, man. You never know.
That's true.
Game of Marvel, you do not want to give anybody anything. One-hit kills.
Like you said earlier, there's a reason why we play 3-game sets.
Yeah.
Or first of 3, I should say. Captain coming in, getting that meter stolen. Oh, he's forcing his way in there.
How differently would this set have looked if he had just tried to start Cap, man?
You know, it's a question that Spork will probably always wonder.
Not only has Nemesis not done anything, he's spent meter to get out, so that's negating the work that he's done, even in gaining his battery.
Even as a battery, he's not doing his job. Nemesis just eating all these fireballs. That had to have been, he's trying to hard tag and got the snap on accident. That's unfortunate.
It's a hard life as a Nemesis player, man. I'm not going to lie.
I don't know why you put if you're going to play big body, at least play Hulk.
It's 2017, man.
Yeah, man. Like, you gotta adapt.
Like, we already know. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
There are worse characters you can play, but not many.
Yeah. And I mean, also, like, I think a tournament setting is a little bit different than just looking at a character in the general sense, right? So you know how many Morgans and Zeros you're going to have to run up against as Nemesis, and do you really want to deal with that game?
The answer is no. No, you do not. Is Terry finally going to finish it off, or is he going to play with his food again? Wow. Okay. Just trying to be stylish right now. He is literally just styling. He could have killed him long ago.
All right, Spork, I hope you win.
Oh, my. That would be the greatest comeback. The Dirty Noodles working his way in there.
All right. That's it. Oh,
he's going to hit Strider. Oh, the X Factor. I like it. Strider can throw him at any point. Yeah. Wow, Terry, you're a jerk. I wouldn't even shake his hand. I'm like, you know what? You were just sandbagging on me, and I don't appreciate that.
He's nice. He let him play. He came all the way to EVO. Why not? Why not let this guy have some time? Now he's playing nice. He's telling him. He's like, never pick Nemesis. Don't.
Yeah, that is pretty much exactly what he was saying.
Here's the best advice that I can give you. It's just like when you're about to pick Nemesis, move the cursor.
Go to a different character.
Any direction and press the button. That is the best Nemesis
just
strategy.
Move away from the Nemesis.
Not looking good. unfortunate there, but we'll see more of Terry Bogard and more from all of our other Marvel vs. Capcom 3 heavy hitters. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a short break.
Zen is Zen. Yeah, Zen. Yeah, Zen definitely. He's always doing that.
Why?
I don't know. I always like his play style. Him as a person. Comes into my stream a lot. I don't know. I've always liked him. With Gen, it was he was giving us something that we didn't get to see. Do you know where I'm coming from? We didn't get to see Gen players. I knew he was a very strong character. I just like the energy around him. I don't know. It's just I've got a few top players I like. Tokido's one of them as well. But Gen's definitely he's definitely my top player.
Fair enough. He seems to be everyone's favourite player. Who is your favourite player currently to watch and why?
見るのが一番楽しいプレイヤー
My favorite player is actually Filipino champ. In particular, in Marvel, we've both played together a lot back in the day, and just his play is beautiful, and I really like to watch him in action.
彼がストリートファイター5で活躍してくると嬉しいですね
Right now in Injustice 2, I love watching Perfect Legend. He's a Brainiac player, and that man dive kicks like an absolute maniac, and I love it. It looks so trolly yet so effective at times. And Marvel, and he pick up a big body like watching Kane Blue River play. It's kind of funny seeing you got touched, you might have just lost the whole set.
저는 정말
I might be mistaken if I say this or misunderstood. I don't really watch much online footages of other players, and this is because I'm actually lazy. So I'm sorry about that.
The four I would say are just legendary players that I've known for a long time. First would be Nemo, Sako, Haitani, and Daigo, of course, Daigo Mihara. They've been around for a long time, I know them, and they're really exciting to watch. Within Guilty Gear, I would say, I can actually just choose one. I would go with Omito, Johnny player. His matches are so fun and incredible to watch, so he's my favorite Gear player to enjoy.
If I had to pick one player, it would definitely be Momochi.
And tell me why.
It's just, you see him play, the way he moves, the way he thinks, the way he does stuff. That's you can see it. You can just see he's a genius. So I'm like I think I've heard that he comes from a ninja. Yeah, I heard that. So that's even cooler as well. So yeah. So if I had to pick a favorite player, it's definitely Momochi.
Fenrich is my favorite. Yeah, Jin player. Yeah.
最近だとイギリスかな
I really like a player from the UK called Infectious. He's been really good since he used to be playing Zangief as his main. Now he's kind of subbing him alongside with Nikali, which is fun for me to watch. He's at EVO right now, and I really want to see how far he can go in the tournament. So I'm looking forward to seeing Infectious's play.
I'll be honest, I don't really watch many other fighting games that much to have another favorite player in a different fighting game, but I do have a favorite player to watch in Melee. He goes by Wobbles, and he is an Ice Climbers player. If you've seen that character, it's two characters. They have an infinite called Wobbling that was named after him.
I know about that, yeah.
And
I was named after him? Yeah, of course, yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. And contrary to his name, he actually does not like wobbling at all. So he's known for basically doing everything except for wobbling. And watching him play Melee, he's just so smart. The things that he does is just out of this world. And if you haven't seen Wobbles play, I definitely recommend just watching some of his matches because it's the most mind-blowing thing that you never thought Ice Climbers could do.
Who is currently your favourite fighting game player?
Zen is Zen. Yeah, Zen. Yeah, Zen definitely. He's always doing that.
Why?
I don't know. I always like his play style. Him as a person. Comes into my stream a lot. I don't know. I've always liked him. With Gen, it was he was giving us something that we didn't get to see. Do you know where I'm coming from? We didn't get to see Gen players.
Welcome back for you guys that just joined us. This is Marvel Pools at EVO 2017, and we have another godlike match coming up. We have the NorCal Beast, K-Beast himself, coming up against Item, who I have never actually seen play Marvel. But he is a dominant Laura at Next Level Battle Circuit every week.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm kind of hoping that he brings the heat right now.
It'd be interesting. We already saw a really strong Street Fighter V player on the main EVO stream do very well in Marvel 3 in Punk. Idom, very similar, similar age, you know, similar school of player, you know.
And he does play Doctor Strange, so hopefully he's got the execution to do these Flames of Faltine loops.
I don't think you can show up at Next Level and pick Strange if you can't.
Right, exactly.
But the defense will be a question right now as K-Beast, C Viper already opened up.
Yeah, I would say that if K-Beast has his way, we're never going to find out about that Doctor Strange technology or tech skills.
K-Beast, I think, one of the few players that really never changed their team in Marvel 3.
You know, when you play Viper, do you have to? I don't think you do.
He seems pretty solid. I mean, she's versatile, can do it all, really. Great assists, unblockable.
Oh, wow, that was a very smart tag. Gets him out of the unblockable, and K-Beast wasn't looking for it. Oh, using that focus attack.
Yeah, now he's got to fight Viper with with Strange, the other Doctor.
Yeah, one of the most mobile characters against one of the least mobile characters.
Exactly, he's so stiff.
Yeah, even though Doctor Strange has amazing teleports, he's still, like, once he's on the ground, good luck. That Dormammu taking out Viper. Magneto coming in.
Oh, got the swipe. Caught him whiffing, Street Fighter style.
Oh, Item does not have the conversion he needed right there, though. That's huge. Can he get the pickup here?
Perfect in the corner.
Yep, going to build the bar, too.
I'm surprised he didn't go for the run ball there. Would have been enough to chip out and still hold on to the screen, but he got the incoming mix-up anyway. Idom.
Wow, yo, next level?
Next level.
Next level players coming out the woodwork, and KB's putting on the headset. He's like, I need to hear your assist calls. I'm trying to punish you. Whew. Started off so well for KB's that last game, and then immediately, as soon as Idom got the hit, took full advantage and took the match.
Yeah, and now it's the opposite story. It's Idom that actually got the first hit. Maybe Idom is the favorite here.
Yo. And I'm coming out the woodwork. We know him as a dominant, maybe the best Laura in America right now, but
yeah,
we have never seen him play Marvel, and he looks like he plays at a high level.
We're going to find out this weekend about, more on that Laura later, but right now it's Marvel.
And right now, KB's is looking for an opportunity to team super and get that multifaceted, multi-level mix-up with Magneto and Dante. There it is. He's going to X-Factor. Throws in a beam for good measure.
Yeah,
Gonna get the full combo.
A little bit of extra damage. I like it.
The high-lows.
Oh, he had the hit, but he still kept pressing. Opened him up out for the chicken guard. Which side?
Coming down with the fly mix-ups. Oh, the pressure from KB's.
Had a chance to possibly cross under, but he held on to the positioning. Eventually, the defense cracked KB's with the turnaround.
And only going to need one bar to finish off Dante. Doctor Strange coming in. Gets the throw. That's big. Full combo incoming. Yes, sir. Now just one touch from going up 2-0 on KB's.
He's so stiff.
Oop. Only going to be able to get the super. Does a lot of damage, though, and that's going to do it.
Nice.
Idom is going to go up 2-0 on KB's. What did I say before they play?
You said, I hope Idom is sick at this
I
game.
hope Idom is godlike, and he's showing it right now. K-Beast is no slouch, one of the better players in NorCal.
For sure, for sure. One of the more experienced as well, veteran. Marvel 3.
Also was a great Tatsunoko versus Capcom player.
Second at EVO in the 1 year.
Yeah, the 1 year. Who else was top 8 ski?
Royal Flush.
Yes.
Marn.
Marn won.
Marn.
Justin Wong.
Justin Wong. Keats.
Who else, Ski?
There's a little guy by the name of Ski Sonic.
Ooh,
Viper
okay.
coming at this Dormammu, but nice mobility from Idom. But now he's cornered again. Team Super.
Doesn't catch, though.
He's got Magneto in the back there, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. Did catch Magneto.
Yeah, nice.
That's a big deal. KB's using the meter to get out of the corner. Didn't want to deal with the mix-up. I don't blame him.
Idom's such a good position now.
Is Idom going to take this 3 over KB?
Good lord.
What?
Flame carpet. Jam session. Got a block. Double jump. Idom goes up. Gets the air grab. X-Factor available. Just got to finish. 3.
That's going to do it. 3 over KB's. Idom is like, yo, you thought I was a Street Fighter player.
Wow.
But take notes, I also play Marvel.
Wow, this is why New York was so excited that Idom is traveling.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's so cool. I know that he's very, very serious about his studies.
Yeah.
And that's why he doesn't travel. You know, he's a college student. And
he's in college, okay. I wasn't sure quite how old if he was.
Yeah, no, he's a college, college kid. And
Yeah.
you got to put your priorities in the right spot. And obviously, your education is number one. But I'm so glad he came out to EVO. This is his first major outside of New York, correct?
Dude, I traveled to so many tournaments in college. Yeah.
Your priorities were just in a different spot, all right? It's okay.
Yeah, New York player, next level, regular, Idom, and yeah. He's got a large contingent of players that are behind him from New York. They really support him, and they're happy to see him. Like you said, this is his first tournament outside of New York, first time that he's traveled, and they expect big things from him.
Exactly. So, speaking of big things, what do we have coming up next? I got the sheets over here. Oh, big things. We got big muscles. Elo Link, Killer Kai himself, coming up against Atlanta's Dap Vip, the best Iron Man in existence.
Ooh, I like this match.
Yeah, man. Dap Vip, I did about 4 hours of research on pools. I selected who I thought would win and lose each pool.
Yeah.
I picked Dap Vip to upset, in quotations, upset Killer Kai.
Okay.
If you're a Marvel head, you know all about Dap Vip.
Yeah.
But if you're not familiar, he does play a non-traditional team with Dante, X-23 Iron Man. The whole idea behind his team is to set up the level 3 unblockables with X-23, put you in a situation that you cannot get out of, you cannot win.
Yeah.
And he does it better than anybody in existence in terms of that situation.
His team has a very well-composed weapon, right?
Yes.
Like, it's there. If he can put the pieces together, then it's going to come out, and there's very little to nothing that most compositions can do about it. He could stop playing Marvel for a year, come back. That weapon is still there.
Yeah, it's something that, like you said, most characters have nothing to get out. Sentinel can get out of it because he has hard drive on incoming, and Phoenix can get out of it because she can throw her super out, which is also invincible in the air.
Yeah.
Other than that, everybody else has to hold the Iron Man assist while X-23 goes in with the level 3.
Dap Vip wants us to know that Iron Man is his favorite Marvel character. He reads The Breaker, which I'm assuming is manga.
Sure.
Probably manga. And his favorite commentator is Lee Chung. I see you, baby. Holla, Lee Chung. I'll see you later in New York. Dap Vip, Killer Kai. Let's go.
Are we going to see a shirtless Killer Kai already in the tournament?
When backed into a corner, he will play shirtless. If Dap Vip can put him there, I do believe the shirt will come off. But Killer Kai, off to a great start. I think we're going to see some loops.
Yeah. And this is really rough for Dap Vip. That whole combo, he was in Devil Trigger, so he was not building meter. With that install super, you do not build meter when you get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, and X-23 got popped, but wait a minute. Gets the pickup on 0.
Okay.
I was about to say, I don't think he had anything optimal enough to kill in that situation. X-23 is not known for high damage, even though she has one of the best level 3s in the game.
Exactly. That's the trade-off that you're going to have to deal with. You're going to have to work a little bit more in the scrambles, a little bit more in the neutrals, but then you have that surefire kill.
Exactly. And in a corner is X23, gets clipped. Eliver, I would say, Eliver should be able to kill her pretty easily. In come Iron Man. That Vip is known for his Iron Man comebacks.
Oh, right in his face with the crouch lights.
Eliver needs to be careful here. Oh, and he just stayed in front. He literally just jumped up and hit a button.
He was inside his head.
Yo, he really was.
He was inside Eliver's brain. Luckily, he did not jump forward, but Eliver, he gets away with one there.
He's going to have to X Factor, yep. Does not get the pickup, but Kai does.
He went up for the grab. It was off positioning. I think the X Factor freeze threw him off. Kai gets away with that.
And that X Factor is draining for Dat Vip right now. Trying to work his way in there, but Kai is just holding up back, shooting out arrows, not letting Vip get in. Oh, that was a push block special.
Nah, man, that was planned. It was totally on purpose.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Planned that.
And barring a silly drop here, Kai should go up 1-0. Yep. Iron Man, not of the highest of health. Goes down. You'd think somebody named Iron Man would have a high amount of health, but you know.
But he's got a weak heart, you know.
That's true.
Something he has to deal with.
That's true. That ticker is a bum ticker.
Can't overexert himself out here, Tony Starks. Oh, the pizza cutter and the pickup is good.
Yeah, Eliver is known for those awkward pickups.
Yeah. You know what?
Convert from anywhere on screen.
Yeah, he's incredibly consistent with combos. As far as Marvel vs. Capcom 3 top players, he is one of the highest in terms of execution, I believe.
Yeah, definitely a strength of his.
Consistent.
Oh my goodness. Who could block that? No one. Not even Dat Vip himself.
Gotta pick a side, man. Just go with it.
We've seen this before. Running through the loops. You should only need one bar to kill X23. And he does. But man, maybe I was so wrong with this prediction. X Factor get hit is the worst feeling in this game, and that's exactly what just happened to that.
No, but I was just about to.
Yep. Sure you were, buddy.
What about my...
No.
But I wanted to... Oh, it's over.
Keeping it simple is Killer Kai. And a quick 2-0. That was basically a perfect right there. He barely got touched.
Right. Much better round for Killer Kai, and like we said, that execution, once you get him started, it's very hard to stop him.
Oh, and finally, that Vip had a hit but didn't convert. You know, I feel like that's the real trouble with this team. He plays Point Dante. Dante's not a bad character, but he's not a traditional point character in this game. He's known more for jam session assists, and getting that first hit is really, really tough.
And a lot of times that first hit will come down to actually getting a clean hit, or it's something that you expect to at least be able to follow up off of.
Oh, my goodness. Is Eliver going to deny us the greatness that is Dat Vip's game plan? I wanted to see it fully, like, I wanted to see all the gears working. But Eliver is just like, yeah, I'll show you some gears, dog. I got you. And again, getting hit on incoming.
A rare drop from Killer Kai, but it's Marvel.
Yeah, it didn't matter in the end. Right now, Kai is just showing off the strength of Zero. The one touch, I'm going to kill your whole team game plan. The set play, if you will.
Take you to the corner, start to loop up.
And the conversion. Again, Kai, great at converting from just about any touch.
Incredible incoming character mix-ups. The character really has it all.
Yeah, Zero is a complete character in every facet.
I'll do it.
And it looks like he's going to win 3. Oh, man, I was way off on that prediction. I know Vip cannot be happy.
Commentator curse.
Yeah, definitely, man. I'm sorry.
You did it.
I'm sorry, Dap. My bad, homie.
It's all right. That's got to still be winner's bracket, so we'll have another chance of seeing Dap Vip put that weapon into action later on today. But for the moment, we want to let you know that this is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 here on the EVO 4 stream.
EVO 3.
EVO 3. I mean, you should know you're already here.
Yeah, you're watching it.
When you tweet it out, make sure you get the number right. And there's still far more Marvel vs. Capcom 3 action right here. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay. All right, cool.
Psych! We're back.
That was a short break.
Yeah.
And, you know, speaking of, I'm glad that it was a short break because we have, I don't want to call him an old guy who hasn't been as active recently in Cloud 805.
Right.
For a long time considered the best, the best Zero around. Yeah. And he still claims that he is. But
it's
when
possible.
I mean, it's possible. But when you're that out of practice in tournament, you haven't been really showing up.
Right. You need to have some results to make that claim.
Exactly.
You need to maybe top 8 at EVO 2017 to pull that claim back out.
You know, he is playing on Hitbox now, the cheater box.
Wow. So everybody's converted.
Bro, so here's the thing.
This is gross.
Here's the thing. I really want to try one out.
Yeah.
But do I want to drop $200 on something I might not like? That's the question.
You've never spent $200 on something that you might not like?
Of course I have. But
come on, man.
I don't want to make that mistake again.
It's worth it.
I love playing on arcade stick, but there are times where I'm just like, man, if I was using a hitbox.
Just imagine. Do you ever think that, like, what if like all it was I needed a hitbox and then I would win EVO?
I do.
Like
think
maybe
that
I'm
sometimes.
secretly the best.
I do think.
I just don't know it yet. Dude, come on, man. Let's do it. Let's get hitboxes.
I think I have to.
Let's get hitboxes.
I think I have to.
I saw Clockwork the other day.
Clockwork's been killing it.
Yeah, you know, Yipes has been training on the. Trying to get that title back, and this will be how you start it. Corner loops. Gets the pickup.
And he's only going to need a bar, maybe two, to take out Zero here. Definitely doesn't have to use a level 3, but chooses to. You know, I don't disagree. Gets the pickup. FJ ready to go to work. Down goes Virgil.
Which way to block? Nice double jump.
Selected it correctly that time.
Late cancel on the whip. Thought you were safe.
Hit him with the 2013. All right, Doom. Good blocks. Gets the foot dive.
Wow. Cloud gave him really like the textbook Dante stuff, and SJ was ready for all of that. Not only with the blocks, but the counter, but he got greedy, went for the reset.
Yeah, gets the punish, but not quite, no launch.
Awkward positioning for Cloud 805.
FJ coming out of Canada.
He's just got to hold this, but he's got to be aware of those teleports. While he's filling the screen with plasma, Dante can get in via the teleport and punish
and there
him.
it is.
Missiles were out to cover Dante's teleport approach.
And you were just talking earlier about how Cloud is an optimal player. What does he have to finish off Doom right now? Will he build that third bar? No, he won't.
He might be drop-them-all now. Looking,
I see what you did there.
Looking kind of buttery.
Throwing the Spirit Flame, looking for the teleport there, wanted to catch him. And those beams from Dante cannot be push blocked. You have to hold that. Doesn't matter. FJ with the Doom comeback. Looking good.
Wow.
Repping Canada.
Wow. And he looks calm.
Calm, collected, getting hit by Zero. Don't be too calm, homie.
It doesn't matter how calm you are. You can still get hit by Zero. And that's just a wrap. Don't expect Wolverine to live through. Okay.
Again, a rare drop from Cloud.
Might the pressure be
Is it the hitbox? Is it the pressure?
It could be the hitbox. Very well.
But he's been playing on hitbox for a while now.
Okay.
He's confident enough to use it here. You know, this is EVO. This is the time you gotta break out your best.
Yeah. No excuses for Cloud 805 right now. SJ juggles good.
Yep. That will do it for Zero.
Can't be the best Zero in the game until Zero goes down twice.
Oh, that's punishable. Not quite. Cloud, what are you doing, man?
Late to the punch.
Gonna get a snap.
How you want Virgil?
I agree. Bring him in. He had the hit. Doesn't matter. Gets
I love
the
that.
throw.
I love that mix-up. He had that throw planned. He knows, I have an X Factor available. This is the mix-up that nobody... No, the drop!
No. Oh, the uppercut.
Get out of here. Tornado Claw.
Oh, no conversion. That's not easy if you don't cancel into Berserker Charge.
He's going to still keep this thing going. Nice wake-up grab from Cloud805 for the true punish.
Yeah, it's getting a bit sloppy from both players right now. They both got to be nervous. Cloud is like, man, I'm actually getting hit right now. What is this?
Yeah, he needs to get this under control. You do not want to go down 2-0 against anybody.
Not looking good right now.
Ooh.
But he does have Anchor Virgil. And SJ not getting the hit.
He mixed himself up, SJ. Nice snap. Oh, this could be the swing. This could...
That'll do it for Doom. In comes Wolverine. Does not have any options on incoming. Gets hit. Virgil, what do you have against Virgil?
Just blocked.
There we go.
Safety
Puts
belt.
on the swords. That'll do it for Cloud's X Factor. Oh, and gets hit.
Finish.
Wow. SJ going up 2-0 on Cloud 805 with a sigh of relief even.
No hesitancy in SJ's game. He just went for it. He went right for the hit.
He believed.
He didn't try to reset the game to neutral. He said, we're playing, we're fighting. I'm going to be the first. I'm going to be first.
Precisely. Berserker Charge coming in. Going down.
Nice movement from Cloud. Corner mix-ups. Uses some meters to bolster them. Chicken guards from SJ. He got under, but he couldn't block the high-low with the shadows.
That's a bit too much. The pressure is real.
And he puts him right back into the corner. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, Cloud 805 might be...
Yeah, maybe Cloud has finally regained his composure.
Yeah.
Realized that this is not a joke match. This is real life.
Might be the start of that classic. Cloud 805 starting that long road to the run back right here.
But SJ is not out of it. He does have Virgil sitting in the back chilling. Just got to block this incoming mix-up, and then anything can happen from there.
Key is utilization of this X.
Oh, and it gets
my God!
He has no fear!
What?
The man with no fear!
What? SJ, the Daredevil, the man with no fear.
Coming in, what's the mix-up? Stays on the same side, gets the hit! This could be it! The
neutralized.
sword's coming down! SJ!
He crowned him!
Wow, wow, wow!
Crowned him and he's out of here!
Wow, wow, wow! SJ the God taking out Cloud. I gotta believe that was in Winter's Side, but oh my goodness. I did not expect to see that quick 3-0.
Did you see the look on his face? It never cracked. Nothing.
That
ice cold
The composure
SJ.
is real.
Wow.
Composure is real. And speaking of real matches, we have a real Marvel celebrity coming up. And my boy, Minneapolis' own Kinder Party, host of Marvel Live.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta, okay, so we're gonna run some ads. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get back to that real quick, but we do have to give some shout outs to our sponsors
right
now.
here.
And speaking of shout outs, we have our boys H-Rap, the Hori, the Hayabusa. Have you got a chance to use one of these sticks? They're super nice, man.
Not yet. I'm trying to get that in this weekend.
Super, super nice. Hori's been around forever. You guys know him. You love him.
I love Sako.
Sako Noko's the homie for sure.
So Hori Sako, Hori sticks.
So don't forget to check out HoriUSA.com and get your brand new H-Rap.
Oh, there's an after party thrown by Wave Dash. It's tonight, starting at 10. We'll be running until 3 a.m. at the Nerd Las Vegas. You got to be 21 to party. But there's going to be an exclusive play test for Wave Dash, I guess, whatever this is. And bowling, pool gaming, everything that you need for your after EVO needs. Come party.
I'm going for the bowling. I don't know about you. I'm going to go for the bowling.
I think I'm going for the exclusive play test. Wow, look at this handsome kid.
Ooh, that is a stunning young man.
Piercing.
Knuckle-Dew himself. Don't forget to use your HyperX headsets. I believe we're using those all weekend on every setup. They've done a good job at supplying headsets for us this weekend, which is crucial. You need to hear those assist calls. You need to hear those awkward moves that come out.
Hidden missiles.
Exactly. So shout out to HyperX for supplying the headsets here this weekend at EVO 2017.
For us to bring in Gaming Gen, a professional company that specializes in, logistics, equipment, That was the perfect partnership that we could have had, and without them, we could not have pulled off a 3-day, 2,000-person tournament at all.
We had more than enough equipment. We had people on site not only to bring it in, set it up, but also to take care of it the entire weekend, make sure everything was updated and running perfectly, and then take it out at the end of the weekend.
The Gaming Generations team is always there with ideas to make our events better. Branding is a big thing.
I mean, when you have backdrops like this, when you have banners,
people want to go to these events and have something to take home with them. They're already investing a lot of money to travel out to them, but when they can go and find little trinkets.
Everybody's like in line at the booth because they want to get the shirt before the event.
The apparel, it's so great that they can handle all of that.
Gaming Gen is just such an essential part of every major tournament.
I just don't know how anybody does it without a company like Gaming Generations coming through.
All right, guys, welcome back. Like I was saying before we had to run those ads, we have kind of a Midwest battle going on right now.
Okay.
Kinder Party from Kentucky, now lives in Minneapolis,
right,
against Hitbox's own Shogun. Lives in San Diego now, but he will forever at heart be a Chicago player for me and many others.
Sounds like an upgrade to me.
From Chicago to San Diego?
Yeah.
Those are fighting words, Steve. Those are legitimate fighting words.
Fight capital of the world, man. I stand by my word. Stand by my judgment.
Anyways, before I get aggravated, Shogun doesn't play. Neither of these guys play top tier. Shogun plays. Well, as you see on screen, or you're going to see on screen now, Wesker, Amaterasu, Dormammu. Kinder Party plays a smorgasbord of Arthur teams. He'll play Wolverine, Taskmaster, Arthur. He'll play Zero, Spencer. He'll play Wolverine, Spencer. Everything has Arthur at the end, though. He's very loyal to this character. I know he's super excited about Arthur can do an infinite. He finally has a dash.
Yeah, right?
So that's a big upgrade alone right there.
Who would have thought, like a basic fundamental tool be such a great reward, but character needs it.
Oh, and I do want to throw this out there. Kinder Party was my selection as worst value for Smash EG fantasy pick.
Wow.
He's
how
valued
much
at
did it cost?
$80.
That's
Hayden hasn't made it out of a pool in years.
Wow.
So not to hate on him.
Celebrity status, you know.
Yeah, you know, but he does have curly ranking points.
Okay.
So he has been practicing lately. He is maybe back to old Kinder Party form.
We'll see.
Oh, and the late down DHC. Spike him down, level 3. Doesn't need it. The Wolverine special combo.
Nice. Double juggle.
Amaterasu coming
down,
in.
slow motion for me.
Down. Exactly. Great blocks from Kinder Party. Does not get the bionic arm and the X Factor from Shogun.
Looked like he just missed it. He must have just missed his input.
The pickup from KP.
Sit down.
Got those ADKs on deck.
So long, sucker.
Bringing in Arthur, got the armor. Oh, and the extension.
Nice.
Like I said, maybe he is back to old Kinder Party form. Ooh, the stay in front mix up. X Factor, I like another 80K. The pickup, zip, zip. Doesn't even need the zip, zip. Gonna go with the team super, and KP is up 1-0 over Shogun. Fixing the hair. All right, Hayden, you look good. You look good. Don't worry, buddy.
You gotta look good when you win.
Definitely. That's part of playing Marvel, I feel. You have to be stylish.
That is actually true. People don't even want to see you play if you're not stylish.
You gotta be stylish.
Get this guy off stream. He's just doing basic combos. What are you talking about?
Get him out of here. Kinder Party up 1-0. You know, I gotta personally say I feel that Wolverine has the advantage in this matchup, especially with those daggers backing him up.
Yeah, he's controlling the ground quite well, and that's exactly where Wesker needs to be.
Goes for a reset, doesn't connect. Oh, and the punish.
Got him from an inadvertent chicken guard.
Gonna go for the level 3. Yeah, I respect that. Use the meter, get rid of Wolverine. Back to you. Oh, almost a good block with the empty teleport in the low from Shogun.
Nice. I like that. Tricky stuff.
The launch does it. All right, Arthur, what do you got for us? You got to save the princess once again, but will you even get that opportunity? No, you will not.
Side things up here.
Yeah, Shogun looking mad clean. As soon as he got that hit on Wolverine and took care of him, it was a wrap. Using that cheater box.
Yeah, and a nice little tricky mix-up on the empty teleport into the low.
Okay, good pickup. Again, those daggers, they will hold you in place for a long time. And they come out really delayed, so it gives Wolverine, you know, the ability to kind of see what's going on as they hit or are blocked. This is it. Man, I'm gonna miss that in Marvel Infinite. I can't lie.
I wonder if combos are even gonna be this long.
Oh, I have theories, but we're not gonna go into that right now. We're gonna enjoy this Marvel 3 action. It's not time for Marvel Infinite yet. Oh wow, that's an awkward trade.
Yeah.
And the slow combos, using the X Factor to speed himself up, didn't matter.
Who knows if you're at what speed you're at
Right.
that point? 120%, 95%.
Hard to tell. And just zoning out right now. Kinder Party does have meter for the bionic arm. Can get into the install super with Arthur, but doesn't matter. He's going to use this for the mix-up. Goes through.
Oh,
How do you even block that?
Wow, the fly cancel was so nice, but that mix-up was titillating, just right on the edge.
Going to get the pickup. Yep, he's not going to be able to kill without a DAC, or TAC, excuse me. I like it, using the abilities. Ooh, the fake low instant overhead. Tri-dashing all around his Shogun. Showed him that hitbox matters. Man, how unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. I was just going to say, how unfortunate is it for Kinder Party that he has two characters that Dormammu can get optimal combos on?
Yeah. But then the drop. Shot for Kinder Party. Smart counter from Shogun. Staying mobile, staying above the projectile storm.
Gets on the other side, but doesn't convert. Dormammu coming through right there in the clutch.
He loses that meter.
Okay, Kinder Party, I see you. Gets the chip. Has no meter. Is going to need a few hits to kill Dormammu. While Dormammu only is really going to need one touch.
Yeah, and he has to be careful throwing the projectiles now since Dormammu can hit you in so many places on the screen so quickly.
Right, exactly.
So smart from Kinder Party. He's transitioned.
Summoning the power.'s going to have to hold this.
Got to block that one. Got to take the ship damage. This is his last chance.
Yeah, this is last, and there that went. Yeah. Shogun able is to power and get all the powers he needs.
I mean, that was a pretty impressive job that he chased him down that much without a dash.
Right, exactly.
He got something out of him.
Is he going to, yeah, like I was saying, is he going to be able to kill? I didn't think so. Brings in the assist character. And again, not going to be able to kill. That's part of the problem with playing Wesker. Even with this X Factor, it's going to be rough.
He's got it.
Yeah, if you need one more bar.
Oh, that was terrible.
Never mind.
Bigger characters would have taken that damage, but he literally fell out of it. So still things work out for Shogun. He's able to salvage that. That is a gross mix-up.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. Didn't matter if he didn't convert. And Kinder Party dropping would
Oh,
matter.
Amy. It's going to be Wesker instead. Amy gets away.
Oh, what was that? That was the dirtiest thing I've seen all day.
Wow.
KP, where did that come from?
Wow. Over here now.
We're playing casuals next weekend, Hayden. I want you to know that right now.
Over here now.
You're looking like you're back to form, my friend. Spike him down. Yep.
Got it.
And barring something crazy happening, we're going to go to a final game.
Going to the rubber game.
Oh, okay.
Man, he could have just level 3'd right there. He'd have still had a lot of work to do. Final game, rubber match. Kinder Party and HB Shogun.
Rocking that hitbox shirt.
Do you just have to put HB on your tag if you start playing with a hitbox?
I feel like you have to.
You just have to.
Doesn't matter if you're part of the team or not. You're putting that in your tag from now on.
Yep.
And KP sticking with the same team. Like I said, he does play other characters. Does have a Taskmaster, which I think would maybe help him in the neutral right now. But at the same time, He already has Arthur. He already has the daggers. Does he really need it? Okay, gets him with the 2013 mix-up.
Hey man, it's still fast. Fast in 2013, fast in 2017.
Yeah, that hasn't changed. Reset, I like it. Under the throw.
But he doesn't.
He'll be able to
he's got Arthur.
Yeah, he's
what
got
am I
the Arthur
thinking?
daggers.
Yeah, still good. Still good.
So Zerga Barrage to finish him off. With the super. Ooh, the double. The double.
Caught him pressing buttons.
What does he have now? Got to call Spencer. Okay, keeping it simple. Kinder Party working on the perfect right now. Can he take out Shogun? Oh my, gets the hit. Arthur coming from left field. Spends the meter.
Looks like he's going to do it.
This is going to be close. Does get the zip. Yep. Kinder Party takes it 3-2. You know what that was? That was a big A. Brock, watch your mouth. I am not a bad value at $80, okay?
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, he's letting me have it right now.
Marvel lives. And KP
Marvel
lives.
lives indeed. Good stuff. Good stuff to KP. Whew.
Going on in winners.
You know, and to be fair to Hayden, I had no idea he was going to take that. I respect both those players a lot. Like I said, Shogun from Chicago, from my hometown.
And went down to the last game.
Went down to the last game. Yeah, it was a great set.
Yeah.
So we do have
another
match
great
coming up.
set
We have a
coming up
qualifier to get out of pools. Misfits' very own Angelic coming up against Random Fiend.
I didn't hear about that. Him joining Misfits. That's a big pickup.
Yeah, it's a big pickup for not only Misfits but for Angelic as well.
I believe so.
Man.
Yeah.
It's really great.
Top 3 at EVO a couple of years back.
But since signing with Misfits, he's had the I have a new team curse.
Oh.
I know he didn't do too well at Combo Breaker. He's had some struggles at CEO.
I didn't realize that he was at Combo Breaker.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, well there you go. He got bopped early. He did, however, win the mystery tournament.
Oh, there you go. I mean, that's what's really important at Combo Breaker, if anything.
I mean, I think he came away with like $400 or $500 on that. So
hey, not bad.
Yeah, not a bad quick payday for him indeed. So we got the players doing some button checks. Once again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is EVO 2017. My name is Tubbleware. I'm joined by the homie Ski Sonic. This is the last time, assuming the last time, we're going to see Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 at EVO as Infinite is being ushered in for a new era of Marvel.
Yeah, barring unfortunate, what would have to happen for this game to still be here next year?
So I have a dream tournament that'll happen. Maybe like 10 years from now, we'll get like
it's a fan vote, guys.
like an EVO Legacy tournament. Yeah, some Marvolution, some EVO Legacy. We get some CVS 2.
Okay.
Maybe some Marvel 3, Marvel 2.
Okay.
That's pretty much the only way we're ever going to see this game on main stage at EVO again.
Maybe Thursday is the old school day or something like that.
That would be so sick. Yo, I would come in a week early for that.
Yeah.
Got to prepare. But yeah, these players are preparing right now, as I just said. Doing their button checks, trying to get the headphones working properly. You gotta be sure you're ready, because like I said, this is a qualifying match to get out of pools.
Yeah, Random Fiend is always a threatening Marvel player.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, the name says it all.
One of the stronger players out on the East Coast.
Yeah.
He's been around since the old days, I believe.
He's been around a while.
Yeah, he's an old head for sure. All right, here we go. Finally, these players got their hand warmers in. Their thinkums are on point. Spaceys, etc. I can't lie, man. I'm so glad that meme hit right before EVO. That couldn't have not had better timing.
I think the dankest memes usually hit right before. There's usually some really, really dank memes
That's true.
right
That's
before
true.
EVO. FGC is pretty good for that. Some of them I will not utter on this stream.
Yeah, some of those are not too PG, not too family friendly.
Hit me up on Twitter though. We'll let you know. You can hit either of us up at SkiSonic, at Tubbleware.
Yes, sir.
Tuboware, I should say.
Tuboware, Tuboware. Just not Turboware. Don't call me Turbo.
Probably harder to spell Tuboware or Tuboware than Tuboware, because Tubo, you're like, what is it? T-O-O?
Could be so many things. Oh, wow. They're just now getting to the hand warmers. I don't like this.
Oh, my God.
They're taking too much time.
Come on,
somebody,
guys.
we need a judge up there. What are you guys doing?
Come on, guys. Neither of them brought their coaches at least, though, so,
right?
You know, we're saving 30 seconds in between games.
That's true. I feel like Angelic's like, you know what? I've done it on my own all these years. I don't need a coach. I'm good.
I am my own coach.
Exactly. I am the law.
Marvel versus Capcom 3. That's right. The third chapter. The superheroes are all here.
And Angelic playing that patented Shuma Gorath. Definitely the best Shuma in existence. I don't think there's any debate on that.
Yeah, that'll. He can have it. I mean, he's got that. He's got that.
Yeah, he's definitely the best Shuma. And Random Fiend coming out with Coach Steve's team of Nova, Spencer, Dr. Doom. Gets the first hit. Gonna get the snap. Yes. Gonna bring in Shuma, I'm assuming, of course. Got to get rid of that assist. That assist is OD.
He's got that weird hitbox, man.
The eyeballs are on Nova. He has to back off.
Nice
Great block.
Oh, but
climb the staircase.
Still there. There's still more there.
Yeah, there's layers on layers after that. You can't block forever. It's not going to do it for Nova. He just goes for the reset. Comes down with L.
He put himself in that weird position that saying L wasn't hitting. It worked out perfectly for Random Fiend.
And he's going to leave Nova in there. Awkward incoming mix-up. Speed tackle does not connect, nor does the javelin. And the chip damage comes from the eyeball of Shuma Gorath.
Oh, that's so gross.
Yeah, human beings can't block that. You just have to guess. There's no reacting to that. Optimal stuff, using the powers. And just like that, Random Fiend down to Dr. Doom in a terrible matchup. Dormammu plus Shuma, how is Dr. Doom ever going to get in? Even if he does, it doesn't. We're not going to find out. It doesn't really matter. Angelic going up 1-0 on Random Fiend. Shuma. Oh, wow. I can't believe he stayed in front. That was awkward. I would have got hit for sure.
Oh, my Lord. What just happened?
I would have got hit 100%.
Still making his way in. Nova has a great screen-filling projectiles.
Yeah, and Angelic just got caught holding up back.
Yeah, the slide is good for pretty much only that. It's moderately fast, has really long range, but otherwise Nova doesn't have incredibly threatening lows.
Oh, no. Random Fiend, why? Wolverine in the back leading Shuma Gorath on point right now in a spot that he's not used to playing. He is definitely an assist character to the max.
Random Fiend is evading the eyeballs as best as he can. Goes for the safe tag here. Safe
does bring Spencer in. No meter, however. He's not going to have that bionic arm to bail him out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, but does he have the Shuma combos? Again, a really awkward hurt box on Shuma, and there you go. Displayed right there for you. You have to practice against and plan for Shuma.
But what about the DLC, man? What if it's not available?
Oh, well, we play on PS4 now, dog. It's available. It's there
right,
for
you may as well just get the PS4 version.
Hit that upgrade button. Okay. Shuma taking a little bit of that damage, but Wolverine did not get tagged. Adrenaline. I don't like it. He's not even going to take chip because he was X-Factored.
Love the reaction from Angelic in that position.
Oh, and speaking of reactions, wow, Random Fiend has been on point blocking those.
Looks like he's really experienced against Wolverine.
Yeah, definitely. Convert, yeah, it's not going to get the kill. Goes for the reset, just hard tags. Angelic wasn't ready for that option.
But Nova was standing there just waiting.
Going to be able to finish him off. As long as he finishes the combo, Nova will die. And there it goes. Random Fiend is a Doom with no X Factor up against an entire team away from going down 2-0. And there it is. Angelic looking to break that new team curse.
Random Fiend looking to break that momentum up a little bit. Goes back to the character select screen.
Yep.
Ice that kicker.
Definitely not going to switch teams. He is going to stick with Team Coach Steve. Team Insane, if you will.
Team Bifu Insane.
The old school.
He's going to get the juggle on Doom.
That's going to catch. Yep. So no conversion.
Jeez, and Shuma in the back as well. Actually, I think that helped out Angelic, the hit stop.
Yeah, Random Fiend got a little bit greedy there. Didn't have to go for the second in on Shuma and got punished for it.
Right.
X Factor just to be sure to finish off Nova. Does that mean that he does not respect the Spencer? Because he should have.
Steps ahead. Random Fiend turnaround.
Double bionic arm. Okay, good block.
Put a lot
Almost caught them both. Overhead. And Spencer doing work for Random Fiend. He's like, you thought Nova was a problem? Nah, man. I got this Spencer. I like the adjustment. Did not go for Zip Zip. He realized that it was Shuma this time and adjusted his combo.
Kept it simple.
Okay, wait a minute, though. Anybody can make a Shuma Korath comeback. It's Angelic.
Settling in.
There it is, the bite.
Angelic is comfortable making this feel like training mode. Level 3. Takes out Spencer.
And he still has so much meter. I believe he can build up that extra bar in, what, a quarter or two
I think
to
you're
get
right.
the level 3, but we're not going to find out.
Weird hitboxes be damned. Come here for this grab. Random Fiend gets himself up on the board.
Yes, sir. Even though he got a little bit too greedy there, it ended up not mattering by the end of the game. And we're going back to character select again.
Icing himself.
You know, maybe he's like, well, I went to character select and then I won that game. So maybe he's superstitious. Maybe he's like, I got to keep it going now.
That's what works. It works last time. You're onto something. You're onto something.
Okay, gets the hit. Almost had them both. Shuma again with that awkward hurt box, falls out. Goes for the reset. Angelic said no and held up back and went for the dive kick.
Very greedy reset he was going for there. Angelic finding a way out. Big turnaround off of that too. Loses his Nova for his greed.
Just enough too, that last hit. Got to deal with the ball. Wolverine just standing there and again
he saw
with
that
the
grab.
armor piercer.
He saw that grab coming. That was kind of a crafty setup. You know, I'll get you blocking for so long, you'll forget about the grab. He didn't forget about the grab.
And now he's just trying to chip out.
Boom!
Wolverine using everything in his toolbox.
He put a lot into that. He thought it was going to chip. He had to X Factor himself to make himself safe. Random Fiend.
Is this going to connect on both? No, just Shuma. Gets punished for his troubles.
So greedy, both of these players in this game.
Oh my, and the greed continues with the down DHC.
I need the meters.
Jeez Louise. There's disrespect on both sides right now.
Watch Wolverine for the mix-ups. Stuck into the corner, almost had his way out. But now Angelic backs off. Gives Random Fiend the space that he wanted.
Yeah, and this is a terrible match for Doom. We have Shuma throwing the eye lasers out, Dormammu throwing up everything he wants, but wait a minute! He finds a hit!
Yeah. That's how it happens. The zoning characters are incredibly tough for Doom. Sometimes he just gets lucky with that needle kick.
Optimal stuff, not gonna kill. The side DHC just because he wanted to avoid that missile.
Nicely
and that
done.
should do it. Angelic wins 3-1. Great set. He moves on out of his pool. The handshake to seal it. And you know, I gotta say, man, what did Random Fiend in there was his greed. He went for a little bit too much every time. Misjudged the chip damage with the X Factor.
Yep. There was the speed tackle. Went for the second hit.
Yep.
On Shuma, yeah.
And you know, if those things would have went unpunished, if those things would have worked out in his favor, he would have looked like a genius. So it's just kind of that gamble, that random factor of Random Fiend. You know, making choices and that just didn't happen to work out.
Better luck next time. He's random fiend. You never know what could happen.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
probably still alive in the losers bracket. But coming up next, and what I do think is the winners bracket, this is going to be a good one.
Priest against Frankie G,
Yeah.
the self-proclaimed King of Chicago.
Wow, that is a weird proclamation to make.
Yeah,
I'm sure there
I
are
mean-
just so many people telling you that you're not, right?
Everyone.
Everyone
telling Frankie
all of the
that he's
people.
not. But, you know, whatever. I guess whatever hypes you up to play well, do you, Frankie. But, yeah, Priest, I believe, was top 8 last year, right?
I think he was.
One of the favorites to go deep again this year.
Yeah.
Does not play a traditional team as MODOK. Matter of fact, he put down here, the Doc is the character he plays.
That's so cool. The Doc.
So I would have to imagine that Frankie does not have a lot of MODOK experience, as most players don't.
Yeah.
MODOK is kind of one of those characters that has an extremely high ceiling, but you have to put in so much work to reach that ceiling that, you know, it's kind of like, why would I play MODOK when I could play Magneto Doom?
Yeah, it's like you're going to have to put in so much work to get MODOK on that level. If you were to put some of that work into perhaps a more established character, one that you
tier,
already
right.
know is top tier.
Right. No theory involved.
Right.
We have numbers to prove that Zero, Magneto, Doom, etc. are, you know, they're good characters.
Yeah, there are things that you can do, but I mean, character unfamiliarity is a thing that's very useful in a tournament setting.
Right.
If you're playing a character that people just don't know, you can get by with all those slime ball mix-ups, all of those little gimmicky things.
Yes.
I have like a lot of experience with that, always having like a weird character on my CVS2
Sure.
team, Hibiki, and I just know I'd always get that double cross-up on people, and I know that it's going to hit every time, even though it's completely blockable.
Right.
But I'm like, this is going to be a guaranteed combo afterwards. See what the Doc has for him.
The Doc.
The D-O-K.
He's looking mad stylish with that hair, too.
We're going to have to tell people to chill with these button checks,
yeah,
man.
this is too
Come
much.
on.
Way too much.
Checking his button with every character. Like, it's the same button. It doesn't, it doesn't change.
Wait a minute. Maybe Nova stand light is actually a stand medium.
I got to test my jab with Nova and with MODOK and with Magneto. It's not the same.
Got to be 100% sure. Are we doing another button check? Is this real life?
If we do, I'm going to go kick them both off the stage.
Yes, you're done. If you pause this game right now, Frankie, you're done. That's your game.
No, this is your team, man. You got to play it.
Yeah, you got to play this Magneto garbage. I mean, not Magneto, Ryu garbage. Frankie's literally wiping off his hand. Like, what are you looking for, Frank?
So
play the
angry.
game.
I'm so angry at Frankie right now.
Oh my God.
What could you possibly need? You have the headphones. You have a stick.
Priest is ready. Priest has a look of a champion in his eyes right now. He's ready to go, and Frankie's looking lost like he often does in Marvel. Golly.
He's like, yeah, man, I'm doing all the combos. What do you mean thumbs up? Can we please play?
Priest is like, I've been ready, Frankie, okay?
This is an interesting matchup, though, because it's like G4C Frankie G versus Priest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Gamers for Christ.
Versus
versus the Priest.
Versus the Priest, you know?
That is kind of awkward. I didn't even think about that.
I don't know, man. Weird battle of superiority.
Yeah.
But either way, you know Jesus wins, so I suppose it's cool.
Okay. Finally, are we going to play the game? All right, the Doc. The Doc is locked in. The handshake. All right, this is serious business. The hands are warm. The buttons are checked. Let's go. Frankie opening up with that tri-jump. Gets the Doom.
That's what he did. He set him up by having him wait all that time.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to open up with a tri-jump. He won't be ready for it.
And the optimal stuff from Frankie G. Going to kill for one bar. Oh, not quite. He didn't believe in it.
I think he had it.
Yeah, I do too, but I don't blame him for using the bar. He almost built back a whole other one in the process anyways. Not really a big deal. And you know, I gotta wonder if Priest even cares that Magneto died. He didn't put down he played Magneto, MODOK, Doom. He said, I played the Doc.
That guy's just a battery. to the real killer. The real organism designed only for killing.
Right now, Frankie's just kind of okay with sitting back. He's like, whatever, you can put up your shields. I'm building meter. That barely hurts.
Running into the beams.
Oh, not a conversion.
Running into missiles.
You can't not make that noise. Great voice acting. He does bring in the other doctor, Dr. Doom. There's so much heavy zoning going on from both players right now. Frankie almost got caught push blocking. No helm breaker for you.
He's down, but Priest has been doing a really good job controlling the screen, controlling the space, stopping Frankie G's approaches.
Yeah, and Doom is bleeding and bleeding even more now. Frankie needs to be really careful with those assist calls. Not going to be able to convert from that, but does catch the dock.
The dock! The dock's got a weird hitbox too. He'll fall out.
Yeah, he definitely is awkward. Has a weird weight to him as well.
Yeah. I mean, he's just ahead, so
yeah,
it makes sense.
Dome piece. Going all in with the X Factor.
Invisible behind the beam.
And Priest made his choice. Now he has to kind of sleep with that. Made his bed. Okay, Frankie popping swords. I agree. Keep himself safe. And MODOK is unique in the fact that every character gets 3 air actions, right? MODOK is unique in the fact that he can just put himself all the way at the top of the screen, drain your X Factor, drain whatever he's trying to avoid, and then go to work when he comes back down.
And among all that time, he's really picking his spots when to come down with the S.
Yes.
Has a great hitbox.
Not getting the connection on that, but he made the right choice in doing the Spear Flame, avoiding the missiles. But wait a minute, there are 8 marble seconds left. He needs to be careful with these assist calls.
Good block from Frankie, but his assist, no, that was Priest's assist. The Doom just got lit up back there.
Yeah, oh my goodness, and that should be enough for Frankie to take game 1.
Yeah.
The King of Chicago showing he is as such.
Priest had to do it. He needed to get the kill, so really no harm in calling out that Doom assist.
And you know what I feel like was the quote-unquote X factor of that match was Frankie getting the first hit on Magneto.
Yeah.
From that point on, Priest had to play from behind, and the zoning game of MODOK, he has tons of options, but none of them really do a lot of chip damage.
And it was respect from Priest at the face-off of this game. He went up into the air to just avoid that opening gambit.
He didn't want to deal with that tri-dash.
Oh, God, look at Frankie's Doom.
Yeah, not looking hot. And the pickup from Priest. So Doom is going to come in with about 30%, 35% health. Not a good look. And he's going to go down quick. Never mind, bringing in the problem, Virgil. I agree. Oh, what was that? Okay, Frank.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to Helmbreaker.
And Frankie turning it around really quickly. MODOK getting out of there again. We talked about this earlier. MODOK able to just sit in the sky and waste out the X Factor.
But those missiles, they'll arc and at least give Virgil a chance to come up there, try to make something happen. I love that. The guard cancel X Factor into the grab. Here comes Priest with the dot.
Does not get the pickup. That would have been very difficult to do, but I respect the effort. And now Priest sitting on a big lead. Just needs to play safely, not call a silly assist. And it should be a tie game, tie match 1-1. The Doc put in work that time.
He did it. He did work. That's what he's here for. Killing.
Designed only for such.
Nice staggered movement from Priest.
Yeah.
He really seems like a control type of player. Never overextending himself. Frankie G is pretty aggressive.
Yeah, right now he is definitely in control. Again, not letting Frankie get that first hit.
Oh, this is a great response.
Oh my goodness. Is he going to be able to convert from this? No, not quite. He backed off and tried to get the OTG, but didn't convert. Again, really, really awkward situations where even somebody like Priest is kind of just like, I don't know if I want to risk all that. Yeah, that was awkward. I don't know what that was all about.
Woke up with some
Frankie
lights.
looked like the King of Chicago again. Okay, I see you. Meets him in the air.
Yeah, I thought he was comfortable up there throwing plasma.
And again, meeting him in the air. Priest kind of going, turning heel and going offensive now with that life lead.
Found a way in. He's going to stick with it.
Oh, that was so sick.
That was awesome.
Held him in place, jumped up, got the air throw, X Factor.
That was awesome.
He should be able to get another limit burst.
Limit burst.
Oh, not gonna bother.
Don't need it.
Not going to bother. He has too many meters to even try it. I don't blame him. So the Priest is winning right now in the Gamer for Christ battle. The Priest is up.
Say your prayers, Frankie. Let's go.
And Frankie, again, getting touched first.
After going up a game.
Oh, but here he has another chance.
Priest looking more comfortable, more willing to go in and take the initiative.
Yeah,
there, finds the low.
He knows what Frankie's Magneto is all about now. Figured it out. And not giving him the opportunity. Oh, here's an air throw. Not going to be able to convert. Yes, he is not. I was correct the first time. Yeah, it was a little bit too high in the air to really get there.
It was a nice choice, though, on the grab forward to at least avoid the MODOK.
Right, exactly.
Good effort.
Cannot X Factor due to missiles. Both players called missiles there. And Frankie whiffing that Helm Breaker, getting punished. Are we see the level 3? Of course we are.
Eliminated a threat.
And Priest in position to move on right now. Up 2-1. Got the hit on Dr. Doom. Should be able to finish him off with relative ease. And there it is. Priest going up. 3-1. Moves on in the bracket. Handshake already done. Frankie's out of there. Does not want to stick around too long after that at that defeat. So good stuff to Priest. Frankie not happy. He always smiles though. He's a very smiley individual, even in defeat.
Yeah. But sometimes he has a salty smile, though.
Oh, I mean, I feel like anybody who smiles after they lost, that's a salty smile.
You're
not happy about
I heard
that.
a good idea. Somebody to print stickers that said, "I'm out. Don't ask." I think I saw that from Marn on Twitter, and I was like, "That's good."
I respect that.
I'm out.
Did you see?
Don't
Did
ask.
you see the Clockwork tweet?
No.
So he tweeted, "I'm going to save this. I'm going to save everybody the trouble." And he tweeted a video of himself saying, "Are you still in? No, you lost to who?" Because that's what everybody does. That's what everybody does, especially at EVO. Hey, you still in winners? No, you lost to who? That's the EVO classic.
I know. Yeah. Speaking of EVO classics, we're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. There's still more Marvel vs. Capcom 3 here.
Yes, sir.
We'll be right back.
Recheio cremoso, cobertura deliciosa. Deu água na boca, né? Pinguinos. Quanto antes você experimentar, melhor pra você.
Welcome back, guys. We have some more Marvel action for you. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is Evolution 2017 Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom pool play. I'm Tubaware.
I'm Ski Sonic.
And yeah, we're excited for some more Marvel action. I can't believe I've already been here for 2 hours. I feel like I've seen, every great match, and time flies by. I love Marvel. I could watch this all day, every day. So
the game for the adrenaline junkies. I really hope Infinite holds true to that.
Ski, let me tell you right now, Infinite, I'm not chilling. Infinite is sick and creative.
Wow.
Seriously though. The game is very, very open. The tag system is just like, if you can dream it, you can do it because of the tag system. So I'm very, very excited to see where the game goes once people have it at home. But I mean, people are already coming up with some crazy stuff just here at EVO. At CEO, I got to play the game quite a bit. I'm very, very thankful for that. And now here at EVO, I've been running some streaks.
Really?
Yeah, letting people know what's up with Mega Man X. And to be honest, my X is really bad still.
What's your team?
When I'm playing for realsies, I'll play Mega Man X and Hawkeye.
Okay.
But I also have played Strider. I played some Nova. I played some Iron Man. I've been all around the place. So
cool. Sounds good. Looks like coming up next, while we're still counting down the days to Infinite, and we're finishing up these last few high-level Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tournaments. It's the Coffee Fiend and King Nothing.
all right.
You know either of these guys?
Nope, this might be a new pool. Might be a new pool starting. We are at the 2 o'clock block of pools now. But it looks like these boys are straight in there. Got some Hulk going on. Some Hulk. Yo, we got Hulk and Super Skrull on one team. This dude is a nut. I've never even seen him play before, but I know he is a nut.
You got to make some guesses with those characters. You got to commit.
Yes.
The clap. I love Hulk in this game. His hits are so impactful.
Yeah, you can feel yourself getting bopped. Oh, okay, Doom. I see with the anti-air jab. Good stuff. And Hulk is a big body. He does have a lot of health, but that's not going to matter in this situation. He was already sitting at about 50% from before. And Strider's going to come in and finish him off with the animals, the zoo. Incoming mix-up is so
nice.
Dirty.
That was nice. King Nothing came in blocking, though. He actually put himself in that position to actually try to defend.
Right, yeah. Maybe he could have dashed away.
Might have had an opportunity.
No X Factor. Not going to try to bother converting from that. And all of a sudden, the Coffee Fiend is looking good. He didn't start out too well. Got touched by Hulk. But King Nothing, well, he had nothing. Didn't take advantage of it.
Look who's lit up. Never mind.
Look who, oh, wait, okay. He's got a shot to play.
Okay.
The stupid scroll.
Just get crazy. Go crazy. Super Scroll. Full screen grabs. X Factor 3 makes him super fast. Any hit can kill, but he drops a combo before he even presses the X.
We're going to nail them. There it is. Inferno.
Okay. Hasn't even had to use the X.
Another one. Is he going to X Factor? Yes, he is.
Boom. That should do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Strider has no health. Sitting at a very low 750K.
Wow, that's so low.
Yeah, that's
7.
Pretty much any character. Matter of fact, any character can one-touch him solo. So. Oh, no. Misses the charge attack.
That's right. And Vajra is there. It's anti-cross-up the way that Coffee Fiend has been using it. And just anti-air in general.
Right.
Big body Hulk.
Missed the Infinite and he pays for it.
The big body, I think, just altered the timing just a little bit. He was a little bit lower than he felt.
And did not convert, did not get the kill. Somewhere in the world, Nico is shaking his head. KBR. What is going on? Marvel is happening for sure.
Hulk is there with the meteor, and he's like, no, I'm out.
Yeah, right.
Like, he just runs off with his meteor in his hand.
The wall bounce, yep. Is that going to connect? He's kind of far.
Oh, yeah. It's good for Marvel 3.
Yeah, that hitbox is for real.
Makes himself safe. Gets another shot with Doom. Play the zone game against Hulk, but Hulk's mobile enough to close that gap.
Yeah, you know, he does have a really quick forward dash. He also has tons of armored moves.
Yeah, and like you got a clap, you can do some things in the air, some tricks. Won't matter in this game. Goes under,
oh
goes
my,
back.
up and around, and it didn't matter. He had the hit, but didn't take advantage. It's really hard to see that you got the hit there.
It was one of those respectful mix-ups that we were talking about earlier, but he gave him too much time with no pressure on him. And he just found a hole.
Running from that ball. Throwing it around. Okay, and the focus attack got nullified, or maybe he just canceled it early. That was
Must
awkward.
have canceled it.
Yeah, there's no way you should be able to nullify that, so that was awkward. Oh my goodness!
Graham?
Yeah,
we're
why
poking
not?
with Grams?
Why not? All right, here we go. Does have the level 3. Is he going to call the orbs? Nope.
He's pressing something. Strider!
And the problem was there. He could have done a level 3, but it wouldn't have mattered because King Nothing had X Factor. He could have blocked that either way. So he does have to deal with the orbs now. Finally, it comes out.
Oh, this is a good move.
Oh, not quite. Oh, that's going to do it. Yes. Whew. That was worrisome for a second there. Had the hit, but didn't convert. Gets the drop, gets the reset. Goes up, or ties it up 1-1, I should say.
One of those lesser used Strider loops. Pretty solid.
So much respect from Coffee Fiend right now. Hulk has been making a few mistakes in neutral and nothing being done about it by Coffee Fiend.
Nothing has made some good adjustments though. He's just putting his normals out on the tip of the button.
Yeah, playing just the tip. That's his favorite game.
The tip of the hitbox. The hitbox, Brock.
And Hulk dashing in. Does this stand H? Maybe he's trying to go for the option select on the throw, but
I think he's just fishing with the armor.
yeah, that's a good possibility as well. Viper's going to go through. Dormammu still. It doesn't matter. Viper's going to go through.
Yeah. Just, Dorm, take this damage from me. I don't want to die. Works out. Coffee Fiend could have the X Factor to just take the character out. You know, when somebody makes a mistake like that, when they give you something like that, it is just good in the long run to make them pay even harder. But instead, King Nothing kind of got away with a little bit of a mistake.
Coffee Fiend just staying up in the air. Okay, gets the cross-up jump S. Is he going to convert? No, he's going to stay for the smash you. Not going to kill, but does do a ton of damage.
It puts you in a good position, too. Oh, backdash is right in his face. Doesn't react, King Nothing, but that pressure is still on his side.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that was sick.
This will be good. Hit you. Ninja.
Yeah, Strider needs to watch out, man.
Got ahead of himself with the
Oh,
mobility.
my goodness.
Dropped.
You can't do that at EVO.
Oh, God. Especially not against a guy like Strider with an X Factor available. This is Strider Doom. Literally
The
Strider
classic,
Doom.
The Clackwork.
And now the orbs are up. Shouts out to Clackwork. All right, that was not a...
Doesn't get the kill. You can't leave a character like this alive.
And he teleports
Does
into
pick
the
up Strider.
Inferno. He's giving this
Oh, no.
Nobody wants to win.
Oh, my
this
goodness.
This is when nobody
The
deserves to
EVO
win.
nerves are real, Ski. No punish on the hard tag. Going in. Going in again.
This is really like a battle to regain your composure at
You're
this
right,
point.
exactly.
Settle down.
Chooses not to Meteor Smash. Didn't want to take the risk. For whatever reason. All right, there we go. Can he finally convert the combo and get the kill?
He can just dash back now. He's good.
Oh my! Nobody wants to win, Ski.
They don't want to win, man. Nobody wants to win.
8 seconds remain. There's not much that King Nothing can do at this point, but
It's just training mode. It's cool, man. Just play around.
both players have to kind of laugh about that game. Don't take that too seriously. Move on to the next one. Keep your composure. But man, that was some sloppy stuff.
Hey, better now than later on when you're playing your
Precisely.
Chris G's or your Ryan LDs.
Precisely.
Yep, snipes the Strider with the armor. That one is going to be hard to get through a grounded opponent.
Okay, Viper. What do you got? You can definitely convert from this. There you go. Good stuff.
This is going to be close. She's going to need to be incredibly optimal and not drop them all.
He just went for the...
Super drop them all.
Just went for the reset there, I'll call that. And I should be able to kill for 1 bar.
Drop them all.
And, oh my goodness.
That was a drop them all reset.
His tech skills are not on point.
Really good. It was a reset, man. He's still actually sitting on a perfect.
Oh, so much for that.
Commentator curse, but he's still doing
pretty well.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. Good cancel.
That was sick.
Yeah.
Does he have the infinites? He dropped one earlier.
He's in a good position. Should be good.
Yeah, this is not against a big body. Oh, so much for that. Wow. Oh, these nerves are... it's got to be EVO nerves because these players have both shown they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The strategy is there. The game plan is there. It's just drops. It happens. But that's what early rounds are for. That's what the first few games are for.
Yeah, your warm-up.
Round 1. Speaking of getting warmed up, though, up!
Is that going to catch? Nope.
Wow, what is happening?
That was stand H into level 3. That's what that was. I'm sorry, air H into level 3.
I don't know what's happening.
Marvelous happening, Ski.
Well, that's good. It makes me comfortable. Nice. Gets him to sit on the flame carpet and comes down with an overhead. Not sure which one actually opened him up.
Oh, and Strider assist. Vajra. All right, stupid scroll. What do you got for us?
Had him there.
Oh, and he stays in front. He didn't even know he was in front. He did the wrong super, but
Nice.
does get the conversion.
Nice, nice. Now, 50-50. Double jumps to avoid. Oh, he went for both of them. Got him with the rolling buckler.
And that should do it. Okay, here we go. 2-2.
He went for the air grab, the ground grab. He did all the moves that you do as incoming scroll. It's not rock? No? Okay, paper? Okay, how about scissors?
What about
Scissors? Scissors good? Scissors. All right.
You got to kill her. Don't mess around. Take her out. And you messed around. It didn't take...
Jeez.
Got a second chance,
I mean,
though.
he went for the optimal stuff. He wanted to save the resources. That's okay. He's going to get away with that one. I mean, you got to get it together within the set. You know, you don't have all day.
Oh, my goodness. And then he gets a hit and gets a beam on accident.
It's the rubber round, rubber game. Whoever gets it together.
The assist. Holt finally getting in.
Good patience from King Nothing. Worked his way in behind that assist. Dude.
I don't know what's going on anymore, Ski. I wanted to give him credit, but you have to know as a old player, you only HS right there.
What is... They know how to play this game.
Or do they? Maybe we've all been fooled. All right, here we go.
That's it.
Please take him out. That'll do it. All right, King Nothing moves on.
It's a good song, King Nothing. One of my more favorite Metallica songs.
All right. I don't listen to Metallica.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Heavy metal is not a thing that I listen to.
You messed up, man.
I know. I should broaden my horizons.
King Nothing is dope.
I'll look it up. I have a smart telephone.
Do it.
It's right here. I'll use it. I'll look up the song.
King Nothing's going to get to rep Metallica in the next round. Close set there, but 3-2, he moves on. And coming up next, another player representing the Live Star app, as Priest was. It's going to be Covina Kid. The kid from Covina, and he's up against Roundabout, representing NSM.
I got to say, I don't know who either of them played. This will be a shock for both of us, I would assume.
Dude, we are in the age of, sponsors that we are finding out about as the player brings them up. So that's probably
Right.
how you get value. It seems about
sure.
right.
For sure.
I'm definitely going to figure out what the Live Star app is now, I suppose.
I'm going to look it up, actually.
Do it.
Not right now. We have Marvel action, but
Okay.
soon. But soon. Just getting the button checks in. Hopefully they're quick about it, unlike Frankie was earlier.
Frankie needs to get some bonus time deducted for that, man. Covina Kid. Character select. Well, what top 8s are you looking forward to besides Marvel, my friend?
Definitely Xrd.
Xrd. Oh, yeah.
I've been playing pretty much nothing but Xrd. I got bopped on stream yesterday, so that was cool.
I like to think of Xrd right now. It's the darling of the fighting game community,
Really
right?
is.
Everybody
Really
loves it.
Such a good game.
Yeah.
There's a mechanic in there for everyone.
Almost feels like Well, let's not go there. But yeah, I agree. There's a mechanic for everyone. There's like a character for everyone. If you want to be doggedly aggressive, that works. If you want to be extremely lame and defensive, if you want to be a grappler, you can do that, even though there's tiers just like any other game.
You know, I do have to say, though, I feel that the tiers in Xrd currently, right now, even the top tiers aren't super dominant.
Right.
Like, it feels like a very well-balanced fighting game.
I agree. It's kind of one of the hallmarks of the Guilty Gear series, ASW games often. And I mean, it's a long-running series, right? So they've had a lot of chances at it. So it's looking good. What else is looking good? This beautiful Joe costume right here, keeping it casual. HMD.
Joe very often, and this is, wow, this is a very weird team.
They're like little guys.
Spider-Man as an anchor? What?
Oh boy.
In 2017?
I want to see this guy win. Come on, Roundabout. And then Roundabout comes in here like, but, well, I'm Zero Doom Dante, so.
Pick a top tier.
Yeah.
And that almost actually was punished. That super from Hawkeye is extremely hard to punish.
Yeah.
And Roundabout almost found a roundabout way of getting to him.
Oh, he's using web ball.
What an
Legit.
assist. What an assist.
Yo, Marvel won? Yo.
Crazy
Web
talk.
ball? Web ball's good again? Oh my god.
And if this keeps going Roundabout's way, we're going to get to see that level 3 Spider-Man.
I just need to see one web ball. One good web ball into a combo. We can call it a day.
It goes for the X Factor. Beautiful Joe finally gets a hit. There's another one.
Nice, nice, nice.
Gotta kill Zero. Keeps it simple. Uses the meter.
Uses the meter. That's also a lot of time, and that one has a lot of slowdown.
Okay, goes for the fuzzy. Didn't quite land. Roundabout was able to hit that up back.
Beautiful Joe and Spider-Man, man. I feel like this is like a comic book waiting to happen. A team-up comic book.
I'd be down. I'd read it. And Roundabout still sitting on X Factor, so he doesn't have too much to worry about right now. That web ball, though.
I mean, Spider-Man's at least staying safe, so it's not costing him anything to call it. He doesn't have an X Factor, though, so what does Anchor
Spidey by himself, no X Factor. He does get that pickup. That was a change from vanilla to ultimate.
Yeah.
You know, 85 years ago when that happened.
Yeah, and as a result, like he can definitely do a lot more damage off that solo hit.
Yes.
See if he has any cool resets.
Okay. Okay, Covina Kid.
Nice. I guess he just loves Spider-Man.
Who doesn't?
I certainly do. Here we go. Good pressure. Comes in the air.
He forced the panic
X Factor.
Wow, he wasn't even in block stun. He forced the panic factor. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
How and why did that hit?
He must have been throwing the plasma.
Oh,
it looked like he was just in the startup of something, and there's still more Spider-Man from Covina Kid. No!
No, it is not. Yes, it is. It's still happening.
Toss him down. Pick him up. Keep it
Oh
simple.
my, what is going on?
Keep it simple. 9 seconds left. Somebody just needs to get this thing under control.
And the crowd is losing their mind
I can
right
hear
now.
them. I can hear them back here. Oh, this is so close.
Is that
3
gonna
seconds.
hit?
He got him.
Yes, it is.
Web.
And that's going to do it with 1 Marvel second on the clock. He can just run
Maximum.
away. Covina Kid is showing why he has Peter Parker as his 3rd character. What a ridiculous comeback.
Maximum Spider-Man off the wall. That move comes off near instantaneously. I don't know if that first one was a read or if it was a reaction, but that
It
second
looked like
one.
Doom was doing nothing.
I saw a little.
Maybe
I saw a little.
that was nuts.
A little of the finger something. I don't know. That second one, though, that one was all reaction. He was in the right position, perfect timing, and he definitely knows how to play these characters. I just don't know. I don't know about Beautiful Joe in this position. He didn't get a lot off of him, and with just the web ball assist, if that's his primary assist, he does not have a lot of screen coverage.
All right. And Beautiful Joe did put in work last game, too. Oh, and the dodge into the super. One of those tools that's not, you know, commonly used, basically because you don't see a lot of Beautiful Joe, but definitely good. Oh, the red ball reset. Wait a minute.
Covina Kid.
Covina Kid.
Covina Kid.
He gave you the web ball you wanted
the
to see.
Flagrant mid-air reset web ball for no reason. Don't kill him roundabout.
Oh,
you gotta chill out.
He's got to.
You gotta chill out,
He's got
man.
to.
He's gonna drop. It's Spider-Man. He's Spider agility. Okay, he's all right. He's gonna die. That's
Only
okay.
for 1 bar, too.
See what he's got with Beautiful Joe. He didn't get to do too much in that last game. HMD.
Throwing out those scatter shot assists, not even your traditional Hawkeye assist.
Yeah.
Covina Kid is all over the place.
Why does he have that assist? He
You know,
hasn't used it.
Because why not?
It works well with Joe, but before he was just calling the web ball.
That's true.
Snipe him. 0 Dante, but Covina Kid's got that X. And he's running smart. Forces him in. Gets him with that cross up. Looking much like Zero's. Jump H. Gives him the Beautiful Joe stuff. Goes red.
And Covina Kid, he's just rolling off that anchor Iron Man, or I'm sorry, Spider-Man comeback right now. That momentum is just carrying him.
And Roundabout's choosing to go mobile. Dante has a lot of projectiles. He might try to match him, at least get himself a little bit of coverage for the movement. Doesn't have time. Didn't have any chance to put anything out.
You know what I feel like right now? You know, you ever seen like The Wiz? Or like one of those like cheesy 80 movies where it's like...
Of course I've seen The Wiz. What are you talking about?
You don't know about Covina Kid? You don't know about Covina?
No,
he runs and stuff around here. That's who Covina Kid is right now. We're looking at this team like this is not a good team.
Don't you know that the whole Covina is out here right now? Everybody came here to see this kid. It's not going to be Beautiful Joe this game as long as Roundabout doesn't drop this one.
He is tiny though. He does have a weird hitbox, that Beautiful Joe. Oh, and the hitbox didn't matter.
Not a factor.
Roundabout just dropped it. Throwing out those boomerangs.
This is really interesting. I don't see this matchup a lot, but it looks like the boomerangs are at least giving Zero something to think about.
Yeah, definitely. Those durability battles with projectiles.
Exactly. He just needs to complete. Covina Kid has had a little bit of issue with that. Goes for the slowdown. I like this. And he just goes low for the post slowdown mix-up. Goes for the kill rather than the snap, which we often saw when Beautiful Joe was a little bit more popular.
Right.
If you snap out the slowdown character, they remain in slowdown.
Exactly.
Even as an assist, which is incredible.
Yeah, that slow timer does not dissipate.
It's so cool. Covina Kid, he run this, man. Looking at a 3-0.
Looking at a 3-0. Off the strength of a Spider-Man non-X Factor comeback.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, this is the first time Joe's really gotten to do significant work. Might have spoke too soon. X Factor 3 Dante, definitely a capable character. Yes. Which way to block now? Acid Rain goes to the other side. He's still underneath.
Ding. Doesn't land. Gonna get that one, though. Oh, trade, I guess.
Roundabout was working that underneath side switch, but he went up after him.
You say Hawkeye does get a conversion from this.
I'll do it. Whoa.
I like it, bringing in the Spidey. Okay,
cool.
Good
Yeah.
stuff. Good stuff to Covina Kid with the very, very non-traditional Marvel team.
That's cool, man. It's 6 years into EVO, or does the first year count?
I feel like he just, back in 2011, picked like, oh, I'm going to play these 3 characters because that's who I like, and was just stuck with it.
All right, so this would be the 7th year, right?
Yeah, this game has been, I guess technically Vanilla came out in 2010, right? Or no. It came out early. It came out Valentine's Day 2011.
Right, I believe so. We'll find out later. We'll check into that. But while we get our next matchup, we wanted to take a moment and say thanks and let you all know to head on over to Facebook.com/HoriUSA Inc. or Twitter.com/HoriUSA Inc. or just go to their standard website at HoriUSA.com. Check out the Rap Hayabusa. I mean, Hori has been one of the long-time manufacturers in the game. I mean, going back to even arcade cabinets, it's where they're first known, that kind of stuff. And now they're one of the leaders in making home arcade peripherals. They've really been stepping it up. And I think that the Hayabusa, you said it was one of the better sticks you played on.
Super nice, yeah. Very nice. On display here this weekend.
Cool.
And, check them out, guys. And things to check out. I definitely want to hit up the after party, the Wave Dash after party at the Nerd Las Vegas. Like I said, I want to play. I want to bowl. I haven't bowled in years. I want to check out some bowling as well as getting my hands on Wave Dash. I've heard whispers of the game. I've heard things about it, but I haven't actually got to play it yet. So I'm excited to try that out. If you guys are here in Las Vegas or, at EVO in general.
Who made Wave Dash?
I don't know.
Is it like a Smash Brothers thing?
Yeah, it's a platform fighter.
I know I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's a platform fighter. I've heard whispers.
I love this art, though.
Yeah, it's really sick.
I really like those characters. I wanna check this game out. This guy, this piercing eyes.
Checking out. I'm checking out NuckleDoo right now.
Check out NuckleDoo.
Look at that guy.
Well, while you're checking out NuckleDoo, you want to check out the HyperX Cloud Stinger, which is also on sale. That's why he's there. It's around his neck. It's the official headset sponsor of EVO. So our stations out there are being utilized in each station out on the floor, which is hundreds. Check out HyperX.
To bring in Gaming Gen, a professional company that specializes in, logistics, equipment, that was the perfect partnership that we could have had. And without them, we could not have pulled off a 3-day, 2,000-person tournament at all.
We had more than enough equipment. We had people on site not only to bring it in, set it up, but also to take care of it the entire weekend, make sure everything was updated and running perfectly, and then take it out at the end of the weekend.
The Gaming Generations team is always there with ideas to make our events better. Branding is a big thing.
I mean, when you have backdrops like this, when you have banners,
people want to go to these events and have something to take home with them. They're already investing a lot of money to travel out to them, but when they can go and find little trinkets.
Everybody's like in line at the booth because they want to get the shirt before the event.
The apparel, it's so great that they can handle all of that.
Gaming Gen is just such an essential part of every major tournament.
I just don't know how anybody does it without a company like Gaming Generations coming through.
All right, guys, so here we are with more Marvel action. So we have, I'm just going to let you announce who we have coming up, Ski.
All right, well, first up, you see in the red, representing Florida, one of the Marvel versus Capcom 3 aficionados, Marvello, a very nice guy and one of the more technical Marvel versus Capcom 3 players, very knowledgeable, says he plays a scumbag Nova. And in the other corner, wearing the lovely, loud, luscious blue and green, I want to know what's on that shirt. I love its prints. It's Galaxy B, Dr. B, Bizzle.
Can you tell us a little bit of history about Dr. B?
Well, NorCal representative, going back to CVS2 is where he was first known as a player. And he was really the only player that made any waves with S-Groove for a number of years. Infamously almost beating Daigo in a match at CVS2 and at EVO. S-Groove was an incredibly, I don't want to say underutilized, it's just like rarely utilized groove in Capcom versus SNK 2. Some things that other grooves didn't have, it didn't have, and it was one of the less explored grooves.
Yeah, it was definitely awkward. S-Groove was definitely awkward.
Awkward's a good word for it. It was harder to use at the top levels. It had some stuff going for it, but it had some things that weren't going for it as well. So very few players stuck with it past the first 6 months. B did, and he's been known for that as well as a number of other things ever since. He's a pretty infamous character, but that's really where he sprung to notoriety.
Yes.
Also, all-around good guy, somebody I usually try to chill with a little bit during EVO.
So I let you bring him in, man. It's your boy.
It's my boy. Representing the Bay Area, of course. Do they still say hyphy out there? I don't know.
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
Hella.
Yeah,
I know they say hella.
Hella will never die.
Yeah.
Training room.
They're going to train.
Yeah, I think this is real life. Looks like both players have picked their real teams.
It's do or die.
Dr. B playing that Doctor Strange. Doctor on Doctor action. Wow, the double up DHC.
You never saw it coming. Taskmaster lighting Nova up, and he keeps the pressure with the chip. The drones were out. Marvello had to go up and back. Man, this could be an upset in the making.
Gets the conversion.
Doesn't get too much off of it. Shoots in the wrong direction, allows Marvello to get up and over. Marvello has to take another pass at this with just 2 characters. Bajra available.
But Marvello is arguably the best Strider in the business.
Okay.
So don't count him out ever, long as that Strider is on the screen.
Might have just woken him up with that, taking that Nova out. Now Marvello's looking a lot more clean.
Oh, wow. And the level 3 did not kill, but he will get the chip kill.
I like that. Nebula shield to, or molecular shield rather, to catch him anywhere.
I'm calling it Nebula shield from now on.
Do it, man. I don't know why I literally have no idea why I said that.
Dr. B looking clean in the air till he went in just a little bit too hard.
Yeah, I mean, it's still Marvel 3. It's still the whack bot. You know, there's only so much that you could do. I mean, Doom is a character that just has enough to put on screen that he's always been able to make things tough for Sentinel.
Yeah, for sure. Did he catch him? No, he did not.
Oh, thought he might have been safe with the drones.
Oh, wow. Marvello just stood there and threw him.
It looked like he OTG grabbed him, is the way that it worked out. But Marvello, with the sharpshooter eye, saw exactly what was going on there. Oh, behind all of the black and the darkness on the training mode stage. A little bit tough. You know who's the real scumbags, though? Not the people that pick the black team on training mode, people that pick blue. The people that pick an all-blue squad.
Like the navy blue?
Yeah, and it's like it glows the same blue as the ground.
Yep, that's true.
God, it's so hard to see. I learned that one from Flash Metroid long time ago. And I was just like, I can't see anything. This is invisible. This is so cheap.
Oh, the Days of Future Past stage?
I do.
This is not something we see. I love this stage.
Yeah, me too, right?
Dope.
This is not a tournament standard stage.
But yeah, this is not Bond or training stage.
The Mega Man in the background. He's not dead.
Well, you know, his counterpart Mega Man X made it into Infinite, so.
Keeping the timeline intact.
Exactly.
Dr. B now getting evasive with Sentinel.
Ooh.
And it gets the Krong, but he got incredibly greedy. He needed to just fall down and launch, exactly. And that would have been enough.
And the Vajra assist backing up Nova. Power the Nova Force. Not going to do it, but this should. Oh, not quite. I take it back.
Good hard drive.
Yeah, get him out of a sticky situation.
Yeah. Keep that strong assist alive. Beautiful.
Marvello foot diving right into the arrow.
Now B is going in very aggressively, and he even uses the X Factor. I would love to see him just reset just a little bit. Use some of those arrows to reset the match and let Marvello know that you have them. You know, right now he's not using all of the tools of Taskmaster. It puts him in a rough position, you know?
Yeah, gets caught by Vajra, and Marvello, of course, converts.
You don't use all the tools that the character has. You're playing a different character. He was playing Taskmaster like Wolverine at that point, instead of just, hey, I got a bow and arrow, man. I'll bring you down.
Oh, and he gets two!
Things just work out
Too
for
bad he
Dr. B.
doesn't have X Factor. Is he going to fall into these drones?
Oh, he's good!
He's going to bring all the way through, bring in Strange.
Didn't even need the X Factor there because Strange is in the back.
Oh, no, and that was a mistake. I don't know what's going on. Dr. B is all over the place.
Did he just fly and unfly in the combo?
I mean,
like,
he felt like
legitimately on purpose for no...
He felt like it.
Okay.
All right, Marvello. I just talked you up as one of the best striders. Let's see what you got.
I don't know if Dr. B is going to be ready for this one. That is really why you want to neutralize that X Factor 3 threat.
Still has about 30% of his X Factor remaining.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
Yeah, there we go. I said. He has that Strider on screen. He has a good chance to come back.
I would love to just seen that hard drive right there.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't.
It would have been a hard pickup for Strider, possible, but it wasn't any worse.
Exactly.
It's been a couple of close games, but Marvello up 2 here.
Yeah, and you know, Dr. B's been playing very unconventionally. Like you know, earlier did the shield skills into X Factor. Maybe Marvello's just like, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, but catches too. Trying to get all the damage he can.
Unconventional for a reason. You know, it only holds out for so long. If an experienced player knows the holes through that kind of game, then they're going to make you pay for it.
Wait a minute.
There we go.
Pixel Whackbot. Okay, brings in Strange. I respect that.
Holds onto the drones, and so he'll hold the X Factor as well. You might have seen some other players just try to spin the X Factor for the mix up there, trying to come back from a rough position, but
level 3?
Yeah, B played conservative. Won't even need it. This is exactly what I was talking about. We might have seen Dr. B from Sentinel to Strange do something like that. He'd have drones out. He'd be able to get a little bit more crazy with the Strange. But Marvello instead does it. Marvello's like, those were close. Yeah.
Dr. B a little too excited to lose right there. Hey, man, I thought I almost had you. Marvello's like, nah.
Nah, it wasn't like that.
Not even a little bit.
Right. But it was a good set.
Yeah, it was definitely a good set. And Dr. B didn't look like he had his day ruined.
Right.
But speaking of ruin, we have a local legend, Ruin, from Las Vegas, coming up to face Florida's Tong.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, thank you. It's clever, right? I thought about that for a little bit.
Ruin, man, it's super OG of the FGC, going back 10+ years.
Yeah, man, he has been a top 8 Marvel player sleeper more than once in Guilty Gear. 2 years in a row, I believe, back in like, what, 04, 05, long time ago, before I was even born. But yeah, Ruin's been doing it for a long time. I know he plays Zero. I'm not too sure of his other characters, but Tong is known for the big bodies, breaking out the Hulk and the Haggers and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Sentinel a lot, right? If I'm not
yeah, I
mistaken.
believe so. Maybe he just plays all KBR these days, but
he might. He's not the guy that plays Skrull with that team, right? Somebody else. I think he plays all big bodies.
Yeah, I think he plays all big bodies too.
Yeah, I think it's Sentinel. But Ruin, like we said, man, every game. He plays any game.
Yeah, Ruin plays a little bit of everything. But he does have he pretends like he doesn't. Yeah. He does have a love for Marvel 3.
Yeah. And he's a Las Vegas local, like you said, so I think from what I see, he's a pretty integral component of the scene, being somebody that can play so many different games at such a high level that having somebody like him, I think, helps somebody like your Ryan LV emerge. These really strong players, they need these OGs that can kind of show them the ropes.
There we go. Yeah, we were right. He is playing Team KBR, Hulk, Sentinel, Hagger. And Ruin's going all out top tier, as he's known to do, with Zero Doomed Virgil.
He's like, why are you playing if you're not playing the best?
Exactly.
Good optimal stuff. Just have to finish this.
Oh, wow. Ruin with the rare drop. He is known for having, amazing execution. Being a former Guilty Gear player. Gets out of the command grab. I like it. Waiting on that Hagger assist as well. No pickup. Man, I was just talking up Ruin, and he's looking a little rusty.
I feel like, man, nobody can be 100% in Marvel, man. It's just too hard.
That's very true.
Looking to get chipped. And now it's X Factor 3. Oh, boy. Oh, this could be a long day at the office for the mayor. Usually the guy in charge doesn't have to work overtime, but he sent everybody home early this weekend. He's like, I got this, guys.
Got to put in mad work. Not going to get the chance, though.
Nope.
Ruin does close it out with a very top-tier team. Very endgame team.
Do you think Hagar is a Republican or a Democrat?
I feel like he's probably like a libertarian or something awkward.
He's just like, you can go walking down the streets and beat him up as long as you can beat him up.
Pretty much.
Take Zero out. Might just live. Yeah, with a sliver.
Unfortunate.
That's too far. But the assist is out, so nowhere for Zero to go. A lot of damage on Zoom there.
But as we all know, Pixel Zero is the most dangerous character in the game. But Hagger doesn't care. Because he is the mayor of Earth.
Oh, the slowdown from the hit stun on the assist, I think, really helped Ruin out there. X Factor.
Trying to take out Hulk. He's going to be able to accomplish that. Does he bring in Virgil? Yes, he does.
Respects the double jump and the hard drive. Goes up after him after he activates flight. Can't block in that mode. Reset. X Factor's down. But it's just Hagar now. Yet again. Not as bad. Oh. Not as bad as Virgil does not have the X Factor and he's out of meters now. Still a hope.
Oh, okay, wait a minute.
Perfectly timed.
All right, Hager. One mix-up. What do you got? Oh, the pipe boo!
Raw pipe.
Wow, 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 wow.
Metal on metal, man. You don't want that. You don't want that.
You better respect that pipe, Ruin. I see you with your Supreme hat, the street gear, the hype beast. Yeah, if I'm Ruin right now, I'm pretty upset about that loss. He had it in the bag and let it go to lost pipe boo.
Yeah, so the question is, do you play better because of that, or do you now play worse?
When I'm angry, I generally play better. Me personally. I don't know what Ruin's situation is.
Looks like that one woke him up one way or the other.
Yeah, his zoning is on point right now. Using Sogemu to put out the double beams, the double Hangekis.
Gotta watch out for Lariat. Always a danger when you're up close. Any gap could come out.
Using those meaty stand H's. Do we get a conversion? No, we don't. Ruin was looking out for the Lariat there.
Huge tool for this team goes down. Lariat assist really enables what this team wants to do, especially for Hulk.
Yeah, and that's exactly why Ruin is just not going in. He doesn't want to be around that Lariat. You know, it fills a very small portion of the screen.
Yeah.
So he's happy just to dash around and throw out Hangekis and not worry about it.
And now having him taking him out, he's like, well, your team is now crippled, so your game plan is hurt that much. I can just throw fireballs. I can stay in Sogenmu all day. What are you going to do when you get close if you don't have a Lariat to get the party started?
Right.
Oh, I love it.
And that's the hard to blockable. Not unblockable, but very, very difficult. So what happens there for those of you, the uninitiated, the not, Marvel players out there, Strider, excuse me, Zero creates a clone of himself. They copies a split second after what is the actual Zero does.
Yeah.
So you can do an overhead and then go low immediately. And how are you going to block that? Human beings cannot block that.
Shadows, the best thing in the history of Capcom games.
Yeah, has a great history of Yun and Zero and et cetera, doing work with those type of moves.
I don't think it's ever been bad.
No.
I don't think it's possible. Like me, but then there's another me back there.
Yeah, come on. What are you going to do about it? Tong looking to maybe switch to Wesker. He does play Wesker, I do know that. I don't see how that would really help the situation. He is getting zoned out, but Wesker would have a similar experience, I feel. Stick with your best.
Yeah, and the opening 99-second face-off has not gone out of his way too poorly. He got a grab in one of them.
Right. And right away, Ruin going back to the zoning game, as he should. Using the Virgil assist to push Hulk back even a little bit farther.
Can't Gamma Charge through this.
But right now, while Ruin has no meter, yeah, exactly, Tong has to go in. Now he has no meter again. He's going to get zoned out as soon as he gets a chance, but will he even get that chance?
Beautiful anti-air H. You had to do that one early.
And I like to point out that Tong plays old school KVR with the rocket punch assist, not drones. Oh, okay, the 50-50. Rocket punch. Oh, not even. What happened there? That was weird. Just blocking those swords.
But that chip.
Oh, wow, that could have been bad for when he did the wrong fireball. Hulk just coming in, looking to smash, has no health left.
Very cautious stuff from Ruin. Didn't want to commit to one last Judgment Cut. Wanted the assist to do the work.
I like the X Factor here.
Definitely. Level 2. Why not? It's time.
Oh no! Ruin wide. Hager coming in hot. Has to use the X Factor to stay safe.
Ruin's X Factor's running out. That level 2 double trigger Virgil loop is gone now.
We're going to have an honest match now. 2v2, no X Factor.
Yeah, X Factor Hagar versus non-X Factor Virgil. That's a fair match. That's an honest match.
throwing out these judgment cuts.
Yeah, I can't forget that the judgment cut gets larger when he's double triggered up, so it's even harder for Hagar to jump over it.
Pretty much all of his special moves have a bigger hitbox.
Yep.
Gonna be able to call this. Yes! Massive damage to Doom.
Smart play from both of those guys. Went for the assist, then Chobo Ruin had to jump up to get out of the drones.
Does not have a meter. Does go for the TAC. Well, one hit can change the whole complexion of this match. But Ruin is looking good to take this 3-1 right now. Yep, and he does. The hometown hero, rocking the Supreme hat, the hype beast himself, Chobo Ruin moves on.
Yeah, but Tong's team just had so much work to do to close the gap against Zero, to close the gap against Virgil. You know, he's taking so much damage on the way, and they're capable of killing once they land the hit, but it's just tough.
You know, I feel like at this point, if you're going to play Team Big Body, if you're going to play Team KBR, you have to learn to play drones.
Yeah, right.
If he was able to call drones and Gamma Charge in, he wouldn't have got zoned out so hard.
Right.
So it's unfortunate that he did get zoned out, and that's how he lost, but man, you know, pick a better assist. That's what they're there for.
Sure. So we're coming right back with another barn burner. It's going to be SJ versus Cloud05, but don't go anywhere. We're going to take a short break. Be right back.
Live and let die. Fight!
Recheio cremoso, cobertura deliciosa. Deu água na boca, né? Pinguinos. Quanto antes você experimentar, melhor para você.
All right, guys, welcome back to the Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 action. I'm Tubaware. This is Ski Sonic. And we got a little bit of a mishap going on. We took a little bit too long on the break, but we got some Japanese Marvel action coming up. Abigen versus Uncle Matt. Should be an exciting match. Uncle Matt plays a very traditional team, while Abigen, as we know, plays Tron and She-Hulk and Thor. Not in that order.
No.
She-Hulk is the anchor, but okay. Sure,
yeah, I mean, if you say those three characters, then like, what order should they be in?
Yeah, does it matter?
Does it really matter? I don't know. But I mean, Abe again is a guy that has pushed this team forward and forward and forward. And I mean, what it lacks in neutral, it makes up for it in hits, right? And damage and gimmicks.
It makes up for the gimmicks.
There's some good gimmicks, and he can do a lot of damage. You know, the optimal stuff that he has in the corner with his DHCs, his whiffing DHCs and getting more meter.
Yes.
It's some pretty marvelous stuff, I should say.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good way to put it. Oh, and the raw S. Catches Tron low.
Doesn't matter if you're a robot, you still got to block those ankles.
And Uncle Matt recognized right away that the combo hit kind of awkwardly. He wasn't able to continue it. So he chose to go for the reset, and it's worked out for him.
Tron, another one of the awkward bodies,
yes,
as well as the awkward weights, I believe, a little bit.
Uncle Matt keeping it simple. He's going to put out the ball. Run. Ooh, does he have the optimal stuff? Thor must die.
Beautiful.
Does he get another rep? Yes, he does. No, not quite. I take it back. Spoke too soon.
A little bit too much, but Thor, all that life, he was greedy. That is one of the best things about Thor. You know, a lot of those DHC touch of death just don't kill him.
Yeah, he does have, what, 1.2 million?
Yep.
The drops the combo. Rare drop from Abigen.
And She-Hulk is like not a great OTG assist. She comes out so slowly, and she has to come from all the way on the other side of the screen there.
You could have just left it at She-Hulk's not a great.
But she's got a car, though.
What just happened there? That was so awkward.
Clothesline, drop kick. Nope, one for the booty splash, but there's too much plasma out there.
With this X Factor, he should be able to finish off She-Hulk with one bar. Not even going to need to do level 3. But he does want the ball out there. I respect that.
Lets him charge up those spells again. Oh, man, he's just going to chip him. He doesn't even want to fight him.
And another ball.
He doesn't want to fight him.
And another one.
Stay there.
Hold that.
That was so cheap. Abigen's awesome. Like, yeah, you got that. Okay, you know. You did have 4 meters.
Right.
You know.
You got all that bar. And just starts off with the hard kick.
What? Uncle Matt controlling the skies. Ooh, that was a close one. Abe again almost with that air H, or that air S, I should say.
Uncle Matt is looking very familiar against Tron right now, which is something you don't expect.
No.
Oh,
that was so slimy.
The dash cancels into the instant overhead.
The respectful mix-ups made sure he was blocking and then put him back on the original side.
Not quite enough. She-Hulk, again, does have a lot of health.
Great presence of mind for the wake-up tag.
And that weird body, that weird hurt box.
Yeah.
Allowing Tron to escape.
Uh-oh. Over there.
Second and connect. No, it's not connect. Brings in Thor with a super you see very rarely.
I was like, that thing is so huge. Oh, nice patient approach from Uncle Matt. He's going in, trying to bait out a whip, and then, you know, just hiding behind the plasma or something like that. Just not committing.
Yeah, he's using bolts of ball back very well. And the Tron combo. Snaps her out, brings in She-Hulk. The problem, I guess? The anchor either way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, X Factor 3, kind of an X Factor, an unknown variable.
Yeah, an unknown
Literally
variable. A function.
Yeah.
The unknown function.
You're not used to it, and really, who is fighting against it? Why not go ahead and eliminate it? Now back to Tron, safe DHC again.
Bringing in King Servbot.
So this
you know what? If I'm King Servbot, I'm overthrowing Tronbon, all right? I'm the king of the serve bots. I've been oppressing my people too long.
You're bigger. You're stronger. She always calls on you. She needs a whole meter to get you to do anything. All she does is give them lunch.
So we're down to the Anchor Thor, Tron now. Too many T names. Thor, but does get hit. X Factor didn't even bother with the X Factor first.
Oh, he spent it. Doesn't have a lot of damage in the tank here. Use that level 3 to, of course, drain down that level 3 X Factor time, but I can't recall a time I've ever seen an X Factor 3 Thor come back in a tournament. So,
you know, I would have to assume that someone's going to do it. It would either be like Iron God or Abigail, because those are only 2 Thors left. And as far as I can tell, Iron God is not here. He got burned. His parents told him he can't come, and as far as I know, he's like 16.
Wow, so, the classic.
Yeah.
Stay
do what your dad says.
Maybe we'll see him in Infinite. Right now, Abe again is trying to turn this thing around, having no luck against Uncle Matt's strong zoning team. Finally gets a good hit off of Tron. I don't think we've seen this yet in the set. Yeah, you don't survive these.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So optimal.
Abe again has it down to a science, man.
Can't X Factor that.
Yeah, multiple hits. Did not allow for the block stun to be negated.
Uncle Matt got away with one there. Abe again with the drop. Oh, no.
That's going to catch. Big damage to both characters.
Oh, they both
go down.
Oh, not like this.
Bringing in Doctor Strange.
Now, we have seen her do it before. Get grabbed.
Wait a minute. I'm going to hit you with this car, dog.
Not yet Sunday, but
And
Sunday driver. Ooh.
All right, here we go. What do you got on incoming, She-Hulk? Oop, the blocks, but not forever. What was that? He blocked the correct side, then he didn't block the correct. Cool signs everywhere, Ski.
You're like, okay, I blocked that cross up. It was unseeable, but I blocked it. I'm good now, right?
Nope.
No, not done yet. I feel like Abigail just comes to tournaments to be able to do stuff like that.
Right, exactly. He doesn't even care if he wins. He just wants to throw out that tech and let you know, like, hey, I got some stuff.
It's always tech with this guy. Something new. Bolts. Play the spoiler. Uncle Matt, though, gotta fight his way out of this corner.
Oh,
Abe
okay,
again
the Gustav
senses
fire.
desperation, hits him with Gustav. This is looking far more like the Abe again we're used to seeing.
Yes. He's finally awake.
Finding those good hits with Tron, and you do not survive.
Puts in Thor. Happy to chill out.
This is secretly a good matchup for Thor.
Yeah, he can go through most projectiles with Mjolnir's might. Ooh, the launch! Not that time, though. Okay, I see you, Uncle Matt. What do you got for us?
Nice angle on that
Level
try-dash.
3, yes.
Great angle.
And both players are still both sitting on X Factor, so that is an option for both Abigail and Uncle Matt right now. Blocks the mix-up.
Wow, that was an expensive mix-up.
It was. Use the X Factor. Pink Servbot holding him down. Well, that'll tie it up. Abigail bringing it back from the brink of defeat. 2-2 now.
A sick combo off of the trade. Abigail with his own team big bodies.
There you go. Uncle Matt didn't think about it. Doctor Strange out. Gets the hit. Snap bringing in Shield. What a block from Abigail. You've seen it before.
The grab was there. Where does he get off of this? Nothing. Nice defense from Abigail, and we're right back to where we started.
Oh, and he caught two! Not forever, though.
So he started this with 2.5 meters. And he'll end it with 1.25 meters after the DHC. How optimal, how efficient.
You have the pickup, yes. Lunchtime. Bring in Thor. Hit him with that beam. Big damage. Abe again.
Abe again, looking at the reverse sweep right now. Was down 2 games.
Oh, but wait a minute. Dr. Doom on the prowl.
He got ahead of himself. Abe again forgot about the guard cancel X Factor.
What do you got, Uncle Matt? Coming straight down, gets the pickup. He's one mix-up away. Does have the level 3 on deck.
Plenty
and
of
a little bit of X Factor.
Plenty of X Factor for this mix-up. That's all he really... Okay, Sunday Driver's not going to go. The car's out. That gives Abijan a chance to breathe.
Oh! Uncle Matt, no, he drops the combo. That was huge.
Not over yet. He's got to calm down.
Oh,
This
he has
could be the
another
hit.
chance.
Just got to finish it. Oh, he's settling in. That's going to do it, Uncle Matt.
And the level 3 comeback from Dr. Doom. Uncle Matt has got to feel relieved after that. Abe again blowing it. It looked like it was a free game. He was in great position, and then that one guard cancel X Factor brought Uncle Matt all the way back.
Yeah. And those characters have tools. It was Thor. You know, he could have a command grab against that. Just lost his composure, his presence of mind for that one split second.
And that's all it takes in Marvel 3. That's all it takes. You have to be on your game, on point, reactions ready at all times. And, you know, speaking of someone on point, we have my old teammate, my old player, Jabril. I still hold him dearly to my heart. Coming up against NSM's Josh Easy. So it should be a good match. Jabril is highly regarded as one of, if not the best Zero in the game right now. And he, you know, he's shown so with his results. So
yeah, been doing very well over the last couple of years.
Yeah, Jabril is amazing, and he's young. He's a senior in high school. He has such a long career ahead of him if he chooses to go down that route.
Yeah.
You know, I hope he does. I don't like seeing young talent quit early.
Guys like that are always especially well primed for the next game. You know, to really become like the elite god level player, I feel like making that transition is a part of the journey.
Yeah, definitely.
Something that we've seen in somebody like Knuckle do, where he was so high level in Street Fighter 4, but Street Fighter 5 came around and he was like literally the best. And I think that now we have these Marvel vs. Capcom 3 players. There's so many. There's so much new blood that's come out for the years of life of this game that are in a prime position for when Infinite comes out to make some real noise.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with you there, my friend.
See what happens. September 19th, I think.
Yes.
Very
I'm
close.
counting the days.
How many days is it then?
I think we're at like 60. Wow. 4 or 5, something
You
like that.
actually had a number. I was going to call you a lie.
No, man, I'm literally counting the days.
Wakes up in the morning, puts the red X
Yep,
on the
I have
calendar.
a calendar like Pee Wee Herman. Counting down the days,
He's
man.
got a big circle on him.
Yes.
You see how...
I'm actually hoping to be at CEO Taku, doing some commentary work for that. So I'm going to hang out with my friend Adam Keats. We're going to break down the game for a few days beforehand.
I might come to that.
You should.
Thinking about it.
I've heard the rumors that you might show up. You might be a DLC character. I've heard the rumors.
We'll see. We'll see if we get our 895. Oh, this is Josh. I know this guy.
This is my boy Josh.
Yeah, exactly. He goes to NYU.
Okay.
Studies at the Game Center. I've not seen him play this team.
You've been saving that for nationals, dog.
Is this really Josh?
This is really Josh.
I've never seen him play this team.
This is his main team. That means he was sandbagging you, Steve. He wasn't playing his real team against
But
you.
he was bodying me.
Well, that's step up.
Well,
get good.
Thank you.
Get good, Steve.
Thank you, Brock. Let's see what Josh can do. Morgan against Zero. Jabril's already drawn those first significant hits. This is not the position that Morgan wants to be in, but luckily for her, she does not have to risk much to do damage.
Still got unfly there and got killed for it.
Yeah.
Oh, the layers on layers there. No mortal man can block that mix-up. Or woman.
Nice block. Faked him out with the cross-up. He's on the same side. X-Factor's available. Jabril can't get too complacent throwing out those attacks from close range.
Yeah, you know, he's going to be content to throw out these Hangekis. You have to push block those at the right time to get out of that situation.
This is so much chip damage. It's just the pressure really mounts quickly.
He finally gets caught. To throw those out. You know, the smart thing for Josh to do would have been to pop swords, not not do Devil Trigger.
Exactly. That's what I thought that was. I thought, okay, swords will be out. They'll eat the Mega Buster hit, and then he'll be able to create offense. But he just got stuffed. And he's not switching. All right. Well,
this is the main. I tried to tell you we're getting sandbagged.
Come on, man. I don't need to hear that. All right. You know, I thought I was good.
This is the main.
Thought we were having a relationship, a rapport in our Marvel games.
Nope.
That's okay. I bided them in second impact, though.
All right.
My Sean.
That's a game no one plays.
Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm glad you're here to back me up.
I love you, Steve.
That's okay. He's getting bodied now, though. Get him, Jipro! Get him, Jipro! Doom Virgil, though, can't ever count this shell out. It's really all about Doom getting that DAC. 2 meters are available. Josh just has to hope for a drop.
Zoops. This is the game we play.
How would you feel if X Factor were a combo breaker in this game?
I don't like to speak in hypotheticals.
All right, we'll build out a test build and see how that one works.
There's those guys out there, modding the PC version.
Good point.
And I wish they would contact me because I'd like to know some of the decisions they're making.
Good point.
And why.
That would be interesting. They should do that, actually. That should be an option.
I have so many ideas to change this game for the better, but I'm just looking forward to Infinite. I love Marvel in the state that it is.
Speaking of Infinite, loop, 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 loop.
Yeah, right?
2 games to none. Josh, you got to switch, man. You got to play that Wolverine Hagar team.
Oh, is he thinking about it?
Yeah, dude.
Pulling out the real main. Nope.
All right, I tried.
You tried. You definitely tried.
I guess it's not going to be that much better for him. He's liking the Morgan Zero matchup, and that hasn't gone terribly for him, right? He's gotten a play. He's just gotten caught.
Yeah. And I think the problem is he doesn't have his so-sos on lock. He's missing a lot of fireballs, and he's got caught trying to unfly a couple times.
I told you it's not the real team, man. You're trying to put me on blast.
I feel like if you're playing Jabril, you pick your real team.
Right? Well, Morgan's down. And I don't think did we see an Astral in the whole set?
No, we have not.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. The so-sos are not on point, like I said.
I think that might be a record.
Yeah, he's not using his thinkums. You gotta put on that Astral Vision.
He's gotta just come in raw Super X Factor. That's your only choice. Okay, well, you're dead now.
So much for that. Jabril's not even gonna bother X Factoring. He's just gonna keep it simple. Do the lightning loops. And Josh is going to go down with 5 bars. Oh, Jabril dropped it, but whatever.
It's okay. See Josh in Nidhogg, though.
See him in Nidhogg.
Singing
Nidhogg? Okay.
See him in Nidhogg, though.
I definitely like him in Nidhogg.
You ain't about that. You ain't ready for that.
What about Second Impact?
He's not ready for that, man. He's not ready for the Ski Shonic.
Wow.
See what I did there?
Wow.
That Shonic.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what you did there.
Yeah, that's Sean.
Oh, man.
That's
but yeah,
Sean.
Jabril is looking to go far in this tournament. He took 9th last year.
Yeah.
In a heartbreaker against KBR. I mean, an absolute heartbreaker. He was up 2-0 and blew it. So
Marvel vs. Capcom 3, man. That's how it works.
That's how the cookie crumbles. So anyways, we do have some slides coming up to shout outs to our sponsors and people helping us out. And I don't know if you've used one of these bags or had one of these bags, but they definitely help out in an extreme way. Definitely check out combousa.com and use promo code EVO2017 for 15% off plus free continental shipping within the U.S.
I've seen them, I've used them, and I see them more often than any other
great
stick bag.
bags.
I think
so sick.
That says it alone.
They're more than just a stick bag. That's why they're a great backpack that you can put your stick in.
Exactly.
They say flip the script, then hope you never read it, because it's full of fine print. That means your so-called unlimited plan really isn't. At Simple Mobile, we say script the flip. Truly unlimited high-speed data, talk, and text with nationwide coverage on a blazing fast 4G LTE network for just $45 a month with no contract. You can keep it complicated, or you can mobile simple with Simple Mobile.
All right, we're back, guys. It looks like the players are both warming up. We have the Las Vegas hero, Ruin, coming up against Arizona's own EVO Wenster. Should be a great match. I mean, we saw Ruin earlier playing that lame style Zero. Lots of hangekis, lots of Sogenmu.
Wonder if these guys have played each other before. LV, Arizona.
I do know that both scenes like to travel to each other's state to play, so there's a good chance they're familiar with each other. Here we go. Button checks are over. We're into real life.
The superheroes are all here. Who will rise to the top? Lone Wonderland.
All right, here we go. EVO Wenster, of course, rocking the day one from day one Wesker.
And it's tough fighting Zero with Wesker. I mean, you definitely have some options, but really finding that impactful hit can be tough. So we see a lot of Weskers hide behind the Magnum, but that can be a losing proposition once the Sogenmu comes up.
Yes, exactly. And you know, to be
Is that
fair,
a Magnum?
I don't know what
gun it is. I think it's a Desert Eagle, actually.
Yeah, it's a high caliber pistol. How about that?
There you go. There you go. The HCP.
But yeah, you know, you said Wesker has a lot of trouble against Zero. Pretty much every character has a lot of trouble against Zero, barring a few out there. But yeah, pretty much every matchup from the get-go, Zero's already winning. You wanted the character select screen.
True facts. Chobo Ruin, still 3 characters. Wenster with the air grab, which is going to get off of this with Dante and Magnus.
Nice.
And the dive.
Good conversion.
Beautiful.
A little bit late on the $1 million, but he is safe. Oh, he's going to catch him. No pickup, though. He tried real hard. Not hard enough.
But the Heartbreaker is getting nothing off of your X Factor.
Yeah, that's rough. Not killing Zero. Not converting when you wanted to. This is just adding a little bit of damage for Ruin there. And down to Dante with no X Factor is EVO Wenster.
Pick a side. Missile.
Keeping himself safe. And Wenster tried to punish. She was already hitting the crouch L, but not a fast enough button to interrupt those swords. Ruin goes up 1-0.
Dominant first game.
Yeah, definitely. I always like when hometown heroes do well at tournaments. For example, White Boy won Injustice at CEO. That's super sick. A few years ago, what's the guy with all the buttons? Why can't I think of his
Full
name?
Schedule.
Yeah, Full Schedule. Full Schedule
CEO.
won at CEO. Like I love seeing that type of thing happen.
So what you're saying is, I need to run a major in Baltimore to get you to cheer for me.
Oh, I would cheer for you anyway, Ski.
Thank you, Brock.
Especially if it was Second Impact.
Even if I was... Well, I'm not losing that.
Oh my goodness. How many layers to that mix-up were there? He went on the backside, the front side, the front side, the backside, and the front side again.
Started in the front and then went to the back after he blocked.
Ridiculous.
In the middle of the block.
Ridiculous. Zero is a fair character.
Fair play to Ruin. Fair play to Ruin.
Yeah.
Fair and balance. Okay, the cross under standing M after the elaborate setup for Chobo Ruin.
All right, so he goes straight into level 3. I don't blame him. That would have been a hard conversion. And level 3 X Factor Magneto doesn't need the bars to kill.
Right. And you know, just get the ball rolling, you know.
Oh, and the reset. Unnecessary, but he's like, you know what? I want to kill him as quick as possible. I'm going to take the risk, and it worked out for him.
Go for the double, but this is where it all counts.
Ruin with the Helm Breaker, keeping himself safe. No swords yet, not going to need them. Double triggered up, he's motivated. Will not get the conversion, though.
X Factor's gone, but Wenster's close to that level 3 if he gets the hit.
Crowns
for the
him up.
crown. Oh, no.
That did a lot of chip, but Wenster is not out of it yet. All it takes is one touch, and he has a level 3. No. He got the touch he needed, Ski.
He had it.
That's unfortunate.
Just didn't follow through. Ruin's like, yeah, whatever.
This is kind of Ruin's persona, man. He's just the dude who's like, yeah, I show up, I play games, whatever.
They usually beat a bunch of people.
Yeah, MBD.
All in a day's work.
Ruin is definitely one of those guys that hits you with I don't play this game option select.
Yeah, it's very true.
Wenster thinking about it. Going to stick with his traditional team.
Fight it out. Go for broke.
All right, well, the mental composure goes to the side of Ruin, and he gets the first hit.
Spiking him down again. Here we go. We've seen this before.
We've also seen him drop once or twice today, so Winston needs to stay aware.
Oh, and then just like you said, gets the pickup. Missiles coming in.
Okay.
Just trying to avoid the missile smart stuff.
Oh, nice.
If Ruin didn't roll there, he probably could have converted, but you have to have some real serious situational awareness for that. Winston kind of going nuts right now.
But that falling H is superior. Cross-up swords, 0 is the one that wins the day.
Let's not drop it this time, buddy. Zip, 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 zip. Oh, okay, goes for the uppercut. That's fair. All in front, but he still gets another mix-up.
I think he's going to go to the other side.
Oh, nope, he stays in front.
Wow.
Even the pressure. I'm just trying to chip out Wesker at this point.
He got me.
Shockwave.
And time to make another pass. EVO Winston gets another chance with Magneto. Not in a terrible position. He can take some damage from those missiles. Just needs one good hit. Even some straight hits.
And there's a good hit, but not the one that he was looking for.
I want to see a couple of AM disruptors. There you go. Estaca. Oh, that was a good one.
Shockwave, maybe? Oh, he got hit out of it. Very rare to see that. And now he's stuck behind all this ship damage, trying to get out. Didn't work.
You just lost him the game with that shockwave.
Yep. I fouled him the same thing.
That's
why I called it.
He shouldn't have listened to you.
No, definitely not. That's pretty much a consensual bad idea.
Ruin is still just chilling on that X Factor any day now.
He's having a good time. Ruin takes it 3-0 against EVO West. Whatever. W words. Wenster. I gotta assume that's winner's side still though. Definitely not out of the tournament.
Wenster side.
Yeah, that's the Wenster side.
Got him.
So up next, I believe we do have Marvello against SoCal's Baba Ganoush.
Baba Ganoush.
What a name. What a great name.
It's
Baba
really
Ganoush.
It's a really good name.
That just makes me think of Aries. Bagoosh. Baba Ganoush.
Wow.
Gonna hit him with the up, down, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my Aries. This is a terrible, terrible impression. You know what is the best? You know what is the best Aries?
No.
Sajam.
Really?
Sajam does the best Aries impression, hands down.
I need to see that.
It's good. It's really good.
That makes sense. Like you said, Baba Ganoush, Marvello. We already saw Marvello here earlier with somewhat of a close call.
Yeah. He definitely had a close match, but that was against Dr. B. Dr. B is playing a bit nutty. Marvello wasn't ready for it, but he did, get his composure back and made a few comebacks with Strider, as is known to do with Marvello. So
it's really good to get those out of the way early. You get that close call.
Yeah.
That heart palpitation moment.
Exactly.
Done, and now you can relax, cruise your way through pools, hopefully.
Well, I don't know if Baba Ganoush is going to let him cruise right now. No cruise control against Baba Ganoush. This man is a serious, serious player.
And speaking of serious players, we want to take a moment and remind you of all of the other streams that are currently live. Guilty Gear, I think the top 8 is on now on the main EVO stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We're missing it, Ski.
Injustice will be on...
Definitely tonight. I believe it's 6.
I think I believe 6.
Either 6 or 8.
That's the full top 8 of that as well. Some games will be finishing up today.
I don't know how my boy Forever King is doing, but hopefully he's still in there, still in winners.
Mm-hmm. Melee has been going on all day. I think that ends tonight at 8.
Yes.
Starts at 8.
Lots of good action.
Yeah. It's crazy that, in 2017, we get finals all the time, right?
Yeah.
There's always the highest level happening, and it's somewhat of a trade-off. Everybody doesn't get to see all of the finals necessarily, but it means that there's always something to watch, always something crazy to watch, and I think that bodes well for people here and for people at home.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of entertaining stuff going down.
We got so much after-hours stuff popping off now. It's kind of the the evolution.
every night.
Exactly. We've evolved from Salty Sweets so much to more of these bar fights and other actual events.
Yeah.
There's less Salty Sweets, I feel like, this year, but there's stuff like that.
Yeah. Salty Sweets are too crowded, man. Ugh.
Oh my God.
That's too big for all that.
Right. We always got kicked out of those, but this looks like it's a real match. Baba Ganoush with the Firebrand, Marvello, Nova, up attack. Can he finish this on a little dude? The Flying Rat Firebrand.
Nope, he just chooses to let it go.
Didn't want to fall prey to a whiff and get punished. Baba Ganoush activates up and goes fast. Don't see this one a lot from neutral with Firebrand.
Is he going to find that hold? No, he does not. Oh, Firebrand ducks right under that beam.
He can duck under that, and then Bon Voyage you on the recovery. Oftentimes you'll see Firebrands go for that last gambit, but he went for the tag, played smart instead.
Marvello's going to be totally okay with letting Doom sit full screen. Gets the air throw.
Thought it was going to be Baba Ganoush, but Marvello first to the grab.
Oh, it snapped Firebrand back in. That works too. Let's see if he actually lands the infinite this time. All the ends. All the ends.
Get all the drops out early, Marvello.
Whatever.
Just get all those drops out now.
Right.
It's all good. Combo still there.
Keep them simple. I respect that.
Baba Ganoush is definitely a very scary Firebrand.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's the same as any other Firebrand. One touch, your team is dead.
Except me. I'm not good. It takes like 3 touches. It's terrible. Which way?
That one beam, that one finger laser.
Oh.
Got the Iron Man, the Tony Stark anchor. We've seen a few of these today. Surprisingly enough.
It's that movie buff, man. Helping out Spider-Man. They bring him back.
You mean Iron Man 7?
Please.
More Iron Man.
I've had enough.
All right, so Marvello's going to go up 1-0. They go right to character select.
This takes longer.
Don't even waste it. The salty character select.
See, for me, this it's almost more tilting because you have more time to think about what just happened.
Right.
I'm just like, let's just go. Let's just go. I want to forget about it. Nice. Might not have even went for that. But that ground bounce works out for him. But of course, it's not a lot of damage. You need some sort of mix-up after that.
Right, exactly.
And yeah, this is not what you want to see in Firebrand. But he just kind of caught a stray hit and had to make the best of it.
Firebrand trying to find his way in there, following behind that fireball. Is speeded up right now. Speeded up, is that a thing?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sped up. Power of the Nova Force. Not going to quite kill, but Doom Beam should. Yes, it does. The Sphere Flame.
And that's kind of the double-edged sword of the Firebrand game. It's so hard to get one hit, but you know he's a one-hit killer.
Yeah.
That's not what happened there. And that could be the name of
right.
That could be the name of the game for Firebrand. You often don't get 2 chances. You really need to make that one count. He can, so therefore you must.
Exactly. So catches them both. Is Strider going to go down? Not quite. Goes back to pick him up, though.
Just stepped on his neck to finish him.
Follow my lead. He's going to get a little bit of a pressure in there. No, never mind. I take it back.
I forgot he says that when Ami's not behind him. It's still the same thing.
Yep.
It makes so much sense to say it to Ami. You know, like, it's my dog.
Right.
Follow my lead. Wow. It's been a while.
Marvello with his back against the ropes. He does have X Factor. So all he needs is one touch to have a solid chance at coming back right now. But is Baba Ganoush even going to give him that chance? If he's, if he plays smart and solid, he won't. Working the plasma beam. I like that he's not calling any Iron Man assist. Granted, he doesn't use beam because he needs that assist in particular, but
no need to call Iron Man with that, especially with the X Factor available on the other side.
Exactly.
Doesn't want to throw away any life.
Oh no! Oh no! foot dive. 1 bar to kill, not even needed.
Didn't even have to spin the bar. That's really unfortunate.
Comes down on his head.
Wow.
Oh, and the raw S. The
Get outta
Iron
here.
Man raw S.
Marvel 2 style.
Marvello needs to make a move soon. About 10 Marvel seconds, 11 on the clock.
Baba Ganoush is displaying fear, though. See if Marvello can find
Back
the hole.
into the corner. Oh my God, these techs.
Evasion. Marvello.
Oh, and he finally
Butter gun.
gets the hit.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
From the butter gun. Whew, 4 Marvel seconds on the clock.
He sensed the fear. He saw that Baba Ganoush was committing to these buttons. Went up, down, faked, went up, going up after him, and then hit the butter gun out. I would love to just see some more Bon Voyages from Baba Ganoush. Of course, the ground one's not safe, but it's a great whiff punish. Air one is, of course, quite safe. Haven't even seen it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you feel that he would have, tried it a few times, but I'm sure he has his reasons for not.
I think he's gotten hit so early that he's been forced to play conservatively with the character. But even that right there is a loss for a guy like Firebrand. All types of energy on the screen. He goes ahead, tags Firebrand back in. All he had was a little bit more life than before, as well as screen positioning. Yeah, you're usually seeing some Bon Voyages from the air just to establish the angle that you can control. Didn't see any of that. And this could be
awkward choice.
This could be the last chance we'll see at that Firebrand.
Okay, he does go low. The Justin Wong special. He will need another bar. He's going to use it, of course. Why wouldn't you? But does he keep Iron Man in, or does he bring Doom back? Going to keep Iron Man in there. Goes low again, but doesn't convert. He had so many hits there. Like, you gotta confirm that.
Looked like a double cross that might have surprised even Baba Ganoush. Respecting the Iron Man assist. Good zoning, good spacing from Marvello.
Bringing in Strider and the X Factor
into the
throw. Wow. Teleport into throw.
Teleport into slamming your finger onto that throw button.
Not a good look for Marvello. You can't X Factor and then get hit, especially on your anchor character.
You lose that much more. You lose the character, you lose your X. Now the comeback is slim. The comeback chances are slim to nil.
Didn't have the X Factor. He's actually safe after the spread, but maybe just trying to keep the pressure up there. I'm not sure. And that X Factor is draining down quickly. It is now gone. Both players X Factor-less, but Baba Ganoush finds the hit.
Just after it ended.
Gonna get one more rep and then go into Beam, into Super, into Iron Man. Should do it. Yep, Baba Ganoush stays alive. Marvello still up 2-1, sitting on match point. But like I said, Baba Ganoush was not going to make this easy.
Do you know that Victor Von Doom is the Iron Man in comic books now? Right? He's like one of the Iron Men, right?
Really?
I believe that is the case.
Weird.
Yeah. Doing some weird hero thing.
Yeah, that's what? Okay.
See, it's very hard to land the ground Bon Voyage against Nova, obviously, because of the gravimetric pulse.
There it is. I was going to say, I'd like to see him super jump over it and go in.
Yeah, and it's the thing, that the angles of Nova's attacks, though, are very optimal for hitting it.
And finally, we get to see some of the Firebrand stuff we all know and love.
This is what it's all about right there. It had the X Factor because he took the hit, but that's what it's about. Being able to flow with it.
Call the assist. Unblockable. Into the conversion.
Nice. Let it go early that time. Got the ground bounce.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened, Baba Ganoush?
He might have just... I think he didn't get his hard tag. His character was just standing there.
Follow my lead. Nice. Oh, the gravimetric pulse mix up.
Ta-tink.
Just 2 hits. That's all I need.
Ta-tink.
Confirmed. And again, follow my lead. That does so much damage. Lord help me, that does so much damage. That was dirty. It looked like he was going to go behind.
Yeah, and
stayed in front.
He did the last time he ran that mix-up.
And that'll do it. Marvello takes it 3-1. Good stuff from him. But again, Baba Ganoush didn't make it free. Definitely put up a fight. Good, good showing from him as well.
Yeah, he at least got to do his Firebrand strategies.
Yeah, he got one rep. Got one rep in there. But now we have kind of a blast from the past coming up. This guy was once a top player. Once a top player. I remember, actually, it's probably, what, EVO 2012.
Yeah, it was about that time. 2012, I think. 2012,
I saw a crew following this guy. Following him, making a documentary. I don't know whatever happened to the documentary, but they were following him. The man I'm talking about right now is Knives.
Maybe they're going to finish it this year.
Yeah, who knows?
Maybe it all comes full circle.
And he is coming up against Japan's Mabushin. I don't know who he plays, but we'll find out together.
Yeah.
I don't know how in practice Knives is. No idea. Haven't heard from him for a while.
Lucky thing is, if he is still playing his team, he had a lot of sort of optimal combos and such with his team,
yes.
But they weren't like a huge execution team. They didn't require a lot of dexterous inputs.
Exactly.
So even if he's a little bit rusty, it shouldn't hurt him too badly.
Yeah, that's Spencer Whackbot combination.
Oh, we got the man Omito live on twitch.tv/EVO, the best Johnny in the world. Omito.
We can kind of watch. We got the backside of the screen.
Yeah, we're watching it backwards.
It's okay. We still get the idea.
Another quick update. Shen is out of Street Fighter 5.
Wow.
And he lost to Tse44, the Chinese player. Big surprise. Another quick update. Punko eliminated Nemo.
Oh. In what?
Street Fighter 5.
All right.
Punko with the codeine, keeping it icy.
I know that my boy Joey 9000 from Minneapolis beat both Punko and Fudo in this pool to get out in winners.
Wait, say that again?
My boy Joe beat both Fudo and Punko to get out of his pool of winners.
In Street Fighter?
In Street Fighter.
That's OD. Yep. My bracket is busted. My Fudo fantasy bracket busted. All right, let's see what Nas got. He's playing the old school team. Spencer Sentinel Akuma. He knows how to handle pretty much every team. Even though he's out of practice, he really knows how to use this team against all the different tactics.
Exactly, and he gets that happy birthday early on. But Doom did not get the conversion there either. And now just backdashing, staying out of trouble. Throws out the bionic arm.
Low risk, low risk at this point. So why not?
Bringing Sentinel? Yes. Gonna tickle him. Yeah, this team is very, very straightforward and to the point. You know what all these characters are gonna do. They're all pretty honest.
Yeah.
So really Knives is looking to outplay you. There's no gimmicks involved. Caught the assist, doing a little bit of damage on Sentinel. I'm sorry, Akuma, my bad. And man, I gotta say, I'm a big fan of Virgil Strider Shell. I play that myself.
Get over here!
Go for the foot dive.
Just no clean hits from anybody right now.
Yeah, it's all kind of sloppy. A lot of marvelous happening. But Mabushin is looking to get that clean hit. He hasn't found one yet in this set.
Stuff like that, bionic, that zip that we just saw right there. You're looking for hits, but sometimes you don't get the angle. Sometimes you don't expect it, so there's no conversion, or sometimes the position will prevent it. Part of defense. Ooh. Nice, got him. Part of defense is keeping yourself in a position where you're more likely to just get hit with a straight hit rather than a full clean hit.
Right. Or not hit at all.
Yeah. Oh, the delayed stand H. He caught the push block attempt.
Great conversion. Mabushin, oh, doing a lot of damage. That big body eats more lasers than a standard body. Oh, Akuma's gonna catch them both. Yes, big damage, but no X Factor to really take advantage fully. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna get another one? Oh, okay, thank God. That would have been too much. Think about Bushin, just happy to sit in the corner. Like, what are you gonna do, man? You're Akuma. I know what you have on deck. Got to be careful with those assist calls as well.
Luckily, there's no meter. Knives can't do too much damage to the Strider assist, but now it's just a mano a mano.
Yeah, both low health characters sitting at 750k apiece. However, Akuma can do massive damage. Not with no meter, though.
Right, exactly. Lack the meter to complete. Mabushin can breathe easy, and now he's coming up close to the 3.
Oh, my. All right.
Wow. Looks like he's going to hold it for the Ragnarok. He wants that one-hit kill. Nope, he's going to go ahead and activate the Ouroboros for the mix-up aid.
Hopefully, I was going to say, hopefully the Vajra comes out in time, but it did not. And Knives bringing it back with no X Factor Akuma. Mabushin taking off the headset. Is that like the weighted headgear for Piccolo?
Yeah,
is he finally breaking out of his shell now?
Limiter is unleashed.
Conversion, he should not be able to kill from this. He doesn't have the meter. You can go for the mix-up yet. Oh, okay, just TAC. Makes sense. But does he have the infinite from this angle, from all the way in the sky? Not easy, yeah, definitely not easy to convert.
What was that?
And the happy birthday. Catching 2, gonna tickle him. So there went his neutral assist. Dr. Doom out there, gonna bring in, yeah, of course, bring in Virgil, pop the swords, try to reset the situation, but not looking good for Mabushin.
Not bad. This is how you get things started. Nice optimal stuff. Get the assist in there. Get the DHC here.
Yeah, don't drop it. Whatever you do, don't drop this.
Get some little extra meter.
Whatever you do, don't drop. Oh, okay. He made up for it. Had to X Factor. Want to keep himself safe. Get caught low, but Knives didn't convert. Bionic arm?
Yeah.
Yes! No, not quite! Akuma's going to keep it safe, but all the meter is gone for both players. Pretty honest situation.
Great sequence from both guys. And then Mabushin finds the first hit after the neutral reset. Oh, he's going to snipe him.
Will connect. So much X Factor still remaining. Virgil's going down. Foot dives right through that zip line. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, and he catches him. Mabushin with the clutch stand jab into H.
Sealed his own fate by going up back there. Had to buckle down and fight it out on the ground.
That was the scrambling, and Mabushin came out in favor. Oh, wait, he has a headset back on. When did this happen? Did he put the headset on mid-match?
Oh, my God. You know, it's Marvel. There's times where you actually are watching a movie.
That's true. But that's, if I see you put on a headset, that's when I'm resetting you. I'm saving my meter.
You scumbag.
Had an X Factor. Both players, again, X Factoring.
This is some high-level Marvel in 2017, man. He didn't want the hit, but the X Factor made it that much faster.
Exactly. Foot dive, no go. No punish either on the zip line. Finally catches him. What do you got, Knives? Nothing.
Knives trying to thread this needle. He's got to hold this Doom into the corner right now. This is really what it comes down to in terms of positioning. You get someone to the corner, and they're going to try to go up and over or wait for you to go up and go under.
Right, and that was really smart from Mabushin, avoiding the grapple by calling in Virgil, and no X Factor to back you up there, Knives. What were you thinking, man? Hard drive. No teleport punish. Didn't matter in the end. We got these? Yes, we do.
Nice. Can be tricky with the swords on, but Mabushin has those.
Down goes Sentinel. Mabushin looking pretty with 3 characters.
That's not gonna.
That did connect.
No, I meant the double trigger. This is not gonna do anything.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't save him.
Yeah, I guess maybe he thought, well, I might as well try it. I already called the assist.
I do that sometimes because I read that it has, like the couple of invincibility frames in the middle. Like, maybe I'll get lucky.
That's actually why Gimlet whiffs when you do it. The 1 frame of activity on Gimlet gets zonified.
There you go.
And Knives, I mean, Akuma can make this comeback.
It's possible.
I'm not going to count him out, but
doable.
it's definitely an uphill battle.
All right. Don't block at all, Knives. You got to just fight. Oh, you messed up. You lost. Yeah, you got to block now. Uh-oh! He caught him just like that last time.
Oh!
Mabushin is just going in recklessly. You have swords up. What are you pressing buttons for?
Well,
there you go.
To keep the idea that he's going to keep hitting buttons in Knives' head, I guess. But other than that, man, that could have been the mistake of a lifetime. Oh, wow. Goes with the rapid slash right into swords.
97-second rapid slash. Don't see that one too often.
Going for the optimal stuff, too.
I love it. So, what's the ender?
Oh, don't hit buttons!
That was so dirty.
Don't hit buttons!
That was the mix-up.
If there was ever a time for him just a bionic arm, that was it.
Oh, yeah. But it's like, listen, I'm going to miss combos for 4 games. And then, when I fake missing a combo, you really think you got me. 6 stuff from Mabushin, the long con.
Mabushin was down 2-0. Looking pretty to come all the way back and take it 3-2. Gets the wall bounce. Yep. Got to convert this. Yes, into the swords. Keep it simple. Washing machine. And just like that, Knives is down to only Akuma. Mabushin saw that coming, decided to block. Again, you're not going to catch me like that anymore, man. I've learned. Nullifies the fireball with his sword.
Wow. God, Virgil. Is there anything this man can't do?
Pretty much no.
All right. Good to know.
Mabushin is blocking. Oh, so much for that. Getting the super to get him out of there. I like it a lot. And there went all of your X Factor, Knives. Your EVO life is depending on Akuma
Time to
with
channel.
750k health and no X Factor.
Channel that Justin Long. Do what you could do.
Mabushin is not liking these fireballs. He keeps coming down when really he could just go to the top corner of the screen and sit there.
Yeah.
Finally realizes that.
He could also fly in the zigzag pattern and not have to deal with those.
And he called Strider. What are you doing, Mabushin?
It's falling apart, man. He's fading. He's fading. Knives is really close to that meter juice.
There it is.
But that could be worse. If he gets sniped on the Virgil instead of the Doom.
No.
I don't think he wanted that super.
Beam 100%. He got caught dashing, got the wrong input, and that's how the cookie crumbles for Knives. He just couldn't cut it.
A tough way for him to go out like that. But you know what? He's cut his teeth early here, and he'll still be alive in the losers round.
Definitely. And you know what? That's going to do it for this block of Marvel. Up next, we do have the semifinals, top 32.
Wow.
Up to top 8. Yeah, we're running this tournament straight through today, Ski.
We did it.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're almost there.
I mean, we did it.
Oh, yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it. We did a great job. High five up top.
Yeah. All right.
So, yeah, that's going to do it for me, guys. Thank you so much for, just having me in the final year of Marvel 3. I'm honored to be here commentating.
Likewise. Thank you for having us in your homes.
Definitely.
For so many years. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Marvel vs. Capcom 3 has been an incredible ride.
Definitely.
And I'm so happy and honored as well to be a part of it. So thank you.
See you guys in Infinite.
Para que o meu mundo viva, o seu tem que morrer.
Pois aquele não é o Optimus.
É nossa última esperança. Transformers, o último cavaleiro. A new title has been unlocked. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. We are about to get started with Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Top 64 here at Evolution 2017. I'm Persia, and I'm joined by the one and only
Kinder Party. Nice to see you guys. We got to see you earlier this morning.
Yes.
And we had a long break while we both played our own pools as well.
Right, right.
The matches have already been absolutely insane. My heart's going, your heart's going.
Yeah.
A lot of body bags. A lot of body bags.
Upsets already. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And we still have a lot more matches tonight. By the end of tonight, we're going to know who our top 8 is. And
That's
it's
the
going
winning
to be
detail
amazing.
there. That's
And-
the winning detail. This
and-
is it, the Heartbreakers.
Yeah, definitely.
So
We
top
have-
64, right?
Mhm.
And we've got. I thought we were starting with some pools matches. Maybe I think it's all done. I think they've all got it all done. The bracket is seeded. So I do believe we're going to be starting with top 64. It looks like Killer Kai versus Terry Bogard. So let's talk a little bit about matchup real quick if we can.
Right, okay.
Killer Kai, SoCal, one of the best zeros in the business. He's been doing it for probably the longest. I mean, he's an old school zero player at this point.
Right.
Always
might not
solid.
Look it, but he's been around.
Very handsome, very charming. Yeah, he's the fellow who always takes his shirt off, if you're familiar. Shout out to Dio6 out there.
Yeah.
But a SoCal staple. So he's definitely going to look to play probably Zero, Taskmaster Virgil, his iconic team. He's going to be playing against Terry Bogard, who is one of the best from Texas, and Online Warrior. Pretty much if you've ever played Marvel 3 on Xbox Live, you know and hate Terry Bogard. He said some bad stuff about you, your gameplay, your mama, your dog, every last friend of you ever had. But here he is in top 64, going to go with the Morgan, Dante, Strider. Kind of a different Morgan team, but insanely frustrating.
Yeah, exactly.
Insanely.
Yeah, it's hard enough dealing with Morgan and Dante. Usually we see that team accompanied by Dr. Doom,
Sure.
but we have Strider this time. Strider is going to knock you out of the air. He's going to make you rethink your approach. And unfortunately, that's all Terry Bogard's going to need for him to be able to take advantage of you. So not getting psyched out by Strider, going for good punishes. That's going to be the game plan for Killer Kai.
Exactly. So look at these two teams. Just like you mentioned, we have the Vajra, but we also have the Jam Session. 2 vertical assists, and Zero's used to usually having his way with the air. You know, he can go anywhere he wants, create the angles, create the opportunities for himself. Vajra and Jam Session are going to put some damper on that. And then you look at Killer Kai. He's got crossover slash, and he's going with Strider himself. So, you know, sometimes he plays Taskmaster, but he recognizes, hey, I need to fight the vertical control here. I'm going to, you know, try it with Strider. It's not working out right now, but he's not in terrible shape. 2 meters. 2 meters, but Morgan is almost out of Astral Vision. This is his opportunity.
Yeah, and Killer Kai being able to switch up his team, even from the jump, is a really good thing for people to be doing right now.
Sure. But, you know, you can talk theory all you want. He still catches the hit. And Strider's bleeding, but it's fortunate that he gets the hit now on Morgan. He's going to try to bleed this out as long as he can, build another bar, but it won't be able to kill.
Leaving her. Oh, I thought he was going to leave her knocked down, try to get a ground reset.
It's a
Going for
difficult
heroin
decision.
instead.
It's, you put him back in the air and just put the swords on. Do you go for, you know, a risky reset? It seems like it works out for now. He ended up getting the second hit and you know, very cleanly finishes off Morgan.
So even without Zero, Killer Kai definitely still a threat.
Whoa! How did he tech that, Terry Bogard? That was insane.
And he blocked afterwards, which is something
Yeah.
a lot of people don't do. They like to go for the repetitive, you know, grab.
Especially Terry. He's known for being a little bit disrespectful with his buttons, but showing some great discipline there. Unfortunately, his Dante does go down. Strider's going to have to do... Oh, wow. Wow, tense situation. A lot of hot red characters moving around with big normals. Oh, no. Leaves a little bit of damage on the table, but the X Factor is finished.
Hard attack from Killer Kai, surprising.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Strider going in.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the X Factor. You've got the meter advantage. You don't have to respect Virgil. You might as well just go ham. And Terry Bogard. Oh, man. He needs to get these wins early because you don't want to play from behind against Zero.
Exactly. And we've been seeing Zero run amok here at EVO.
Absolutely.
All over the place.
For
so
sure.
That's just how you have to fight against him.
That's the classic. That's what he's here to do. Okay, so we got the full screen control from Morgan. Zero, about where we were last time, just eating all of this damage. It's so difficult to safely navigate these Soul Fists. But there it is. That's what he was looking for. That's why he picked the character.
But a huge drop. He gets the air throw reset, but still can't get anything worthwhile.
Sure.
Waste meter on a snap too, unfortunately. Wow, good throw off the punish on Strider assist.
Yeah, you hate to see that because we talked about it. That was the whole point of making the switch to Strider so he could get those hits. And he finally gets one, but, you know, just a little bit of unfamiliarity maybe. Didn't get the full hit.
He can't afford much more chip. He does go for the hard tag. Took minimal amounts of juggles. That's great.
However,
but happy birthday.
Right into the birthday, and Terry Bogard did hit him with the soul drains on incoming. So now Terry Bogard already back to 2 meters. Wow. Just like that.
Just like that.
Good presence of mind, Killer Kai, to use the 0 assist so he could finish without using meter. Chooses to just go straight into swords.
Yeah. Terry Bogard gets that stinger punish.
I like that.
And man, he is definitely going to use this character.
Very optimal hard tag combo from Killer Kai that resets the damage scaling, so you get all that juicy 0 damage.
As if he needed it.
And now Strider's going to have to hold this incoming. Nice!
Okay, he's been getting in really easily.
Look at all that damage on Strider! Strider is bleeding!
He actually has a life lead right now.
Oh no, that bomb's going to blow up! Yeah, you can't super against those on incoming.
Oh,
this just went
the
to
combo off the wall. Virgil is down.
Wow. Disaster situation! Just like that!
And Terry goes up 2-0 over Killer Kai.
Wow. Killer Kai goes from, has the setup, chance to plug it away, and then Terry Bogard with the smart X Factor gets the separation, gets the punish on Strider, almost kills him, and man, just runs through the rest of the Killer Kai team.
I'm wondering if he's going to switch his character right now.
Nope.
Going with the same team.
Ride or die. He's going to stick with Strider to the end on this set. His back is against the wall. He's down 0-2. Terry Bogard looking to close it out for his first set of top 64.
Dante already getting punished with a buster. That was a good chunk of life. However, Terry is fully set up right now. Closing the gap too.
Oh no, there's a lot of fireballs coming around the screen right now. But Zero is not looking too worse for wear. Of the 3 games, this is by far the best he's come out of an Astral Vision.
Yeah, Killer Kai landed 2 really nice busters.
However, I don't know if you saw that punish on Vajra or not from Terry Bogard. He got the Shadow Blade into a Soul Drain. So Strider is still just not being able to get the results that Killer Kai is looking for. Look at this. Look at this. Killer Kai had such a life lead, and now meter
Terry
neutral.
Turned it around completely. Hard tag. Found a good opening. And now he has swords. Let's see if he can put the pressure on her. No, she falls with buttons.
No, you hate to see that. It's so hard. Oh, wow. You hear all that noise, ladies and gentlemen. That is the sound of meter being sucked dry from Killer Kai. He is back to 0. Gets the punish on Strider. Oh, that was a good teleport.
Picks up the hit, catching Terry Bogard off guard.
Nice. I like it. Just give it the meaty Helmbreaker. Don't play around with Morgan's buttons. Good block from Terry Bogard. Ooh. Trading Vajras. Oh, that's fun.
Strider, you would think he was the point character. He was on the screen. Okay, the pressure. Nice defense.
Killer Kai, they're showing that classic defense. I mean, he's known for that. Very well done. Gets the Vajra hit, but unfortunately no way to convert off of it from that distance. Uh-oh, that's not safe. Terry Bogard gonna have to super.
Get some safety, get some space. And then a hard tag into the launch. Terry Bogard, you are so disrespectful.
Isn't he though?
Raw tag launch.
Whoa, he's going him. Killer Kai just has to hold airplay.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
what is going on?
A lot of whiffs, a lot of drops right now.
What is happening?
We're about to find out. All right, Terry won the scramble situation, but that was definitely intense,
gave him every
and
chance.
It could have gone either way.
He gave him every last chance to turn that around. Shouts to Terry Bogard, a great Marvel player. He's had a lot of success in all the seasons he's played in, but he kind of gets sometimes lost in the shuffle to talk of best Morgan between Ryan LV, Chris G. So he wants to get the results on the table at this EVO. He wants to get top 8. He wants to get that W. Kind of cement his own legacy He's a good Morrigan.
Yeah,
He's a
he
good
is.
Morrigan.
I mean, he's been doing his thing, and like you said, he's from the online world,
Yeah.
so he's experienced his fair share.
Oh yeah, he's teabagged
of
me.
matchups
I don't
and
know, 8
all
dozen
the-
times. I've been there.
Hey,
so.
we saw what he's willing to do in a match. Raw tag, launch,
Boy,
and it
with Dante,
works.
the world's like slow as launch. Like,
and it works.
he like really heaves that
but,
sword.
you know, we love it. This is why it is what it is. It is exciting.
This is the game we play.
But hey.
But you know, you're up 2-0.
Yeah. And yeah, we're just going to check out some of our lovely supporters for EVO 2017.
Beautiful. God bless.
Controller Chaos, always showing that support to the FGC, always providing us with some of the most amazing controller designs. And they have more than just controllers. They have keyboards, mice, everything. So save 10% off with promo code EVO17 at controllerchaos.com.
Oh, these Vertigear chairs. Excuse me. I actually just bought one of these.
Oh, really?
So yeah, it's on its way. Vertigear. I can't wait to get home, try it out myself. But yeah, if you're looking for the best chair in the business, chilling out at your desk, watching some Marvel, 15% off all chairs using code EVO17 and free upgrade to Autolock casters. So get on that now, guys.
And today, actually, after all of the festivities here at EVO, there's going to be the Nerd Las Vegas at 450 Fremont Street. Going to be playing exclusive games. Wave Dash is going to be hosting this party. I've actually heard a lot of people talking about this party going on tonight because there's a free shuttle that's going to take you over there too. And if you are participating in the tournament, not even just the tournament, you could be a spectator also. You can also attend, just use your badge, and you're set.
Yeah, a lot of people thought this party was last night, actually. So if you heard anybody coming around going, Wave Dash, where's the Wave Dash at? That is tonight, guys. Go get lit. Absolutely. Oh, my gosh. Gaming Generations. Is that Xavier Woods looking that handsome in the EVO tee? Shout out to EVOmerch.com. The EVO merch, I love this year. It's fantastic. Shout out to the ref jerseys. I don't know if you saw those. Those are
slick.
So clean. The EVO merch store, guys. Go check it out. A lot of great things in the shop this year. Fantastic. And shouts to Gaming Generation, friend of Marvel vs. Capcom. They've been supportive of us in the past. They were, lugging around the 360s to all the tournaments. They were the ones literally keeping us alive. Yeah, Gaming Generation, they are true heroes of Marvel.
They are, and they always try to stay up to date with the FGC's needs and what we like. For example, when we made the switch over to BenQ monitors, right? And we were on that Asus thing for a while. They sold all those monitors for like $40.
They made the move. They made the move.
So it's like supporting people who still need some monitors while also helping us stay up to date and stuff like that. Man, they're great guys.
Their live booths are colorful. Shout outs to Mohawk Mike. Used to work for them. I love him. I've known him forever. All their staff is fantastic. I've seen them at cons, not even tournaments, like just having cool booths. Yeah, they have a lot of cool gear, and they're very supportive of just video gaming in general. So definitely keep Gaming Generations on the up and up.
So now,
this is my wheelhouse. Arthur's here. Paradigm.
Are you excited or what?
Yes, he is the lone survivor of the round table for top 64. So shout outs to Paradigm. Holding it down. He's choosing to start Arthur. He might go for the dagger up here. He might actually fake him out. Chooses to go for the gold dagger setup. So for those of you who do not know, dagger assist is the best assist in the game when it is powered up. Look at all that juicy durability.
So much durability.
Sweet mama, look at that. Look at that blue baby go. I'm so happy to see it here in top 64 action. It's 15 points of total durability. All of them are a beam, so they will pierce your assist. But Prodigy, with the expert movement, moves straight over the assist and punishes Hager on the approach.
Yeah, Prodigy from New York City, amongst some.
This is your wheelhouse,
yeah. This is mine now. Our turn. I mean, he's doing great so far, but huge drop on that impact.
But he's not in a bad position. I mean, he got what he wanted, right?
Got that meter. Phoenix waiting in the back.
Yes.
Let's see how Paradigm plays this out.
The bird is waiting in the wings. She is loaded all 5 meters. So whenever she is destroyed, she will be reborn in the most broken character in the game.
Ooh,
wow!
Trap. Decking Dr. Doom out of the sky.
That was very good awareness to pick up on that, too. That's not easy. Okay, goes for the setup. Magneto, with his excellent movement options, able to escape the setup and get out of the corner. Oh, this is all free damage for Prodigy right now. I mean, anything he can hit with Magneto, he won't cash in a meter.
And
But
we're 2 for 2 on the log traps right now.
that's the Rocket Raccoon classic.
Here's the snap. Okay, log trap completely whiffed on Phoenix. She's gonna get some damage. Rocket Raccoon is bleeding.
Now, it is worth noting that Hager is one of the characters capable of
Yes.
disarming Phoenix. He has the Phoenix tech, can kill her as she goes dark. So you're going to look to see Paradigm preserve that character if possible.
Which is why you saw Prodigy immediately tagging to
Yeah.
Magneto.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, okay, I don't want to fight this matchup. I need to make sure
Protect
she's
your
okay.
assets. Protect your assets.
Magneto being the quite opposite, right?
Yeah.
He's the one who can control Hagar
Sure.
and put him in his place.
Even without an assist, he really just doesn't have to engage with Magneto or with Hager on his terms. He can leave, fly. Oh, great!
Ooh,
Just too
okay.
far.
Yep, a little
He's got to
too
be careful
far.
calling that assist.
And I'm sure that did wake him up a little bit to realize, all right, this
Do not
distance
call that
does
assist,
not work.
bud.
Yeah.
Against the gold armor, you are asking for a lot. Wow, gets the trade, does almost no damage. Now, Arthur is not the worst at fighting Dark Phoenix. Has a few kind of like all-in options, as
Right,
it were.
he's level 3.
Sure, but his armor is already halfway through. So, guys, you will see Arthur explode and fall over on the ground when that little meter at the bottom of the screen depletes to 0. It's just as heartbreaking now as it always is, but won't have to see it this time.
Not even going to get to that point. Prodigy going to clean it up real quick.
Playing the matchup pretty well.
Yeah.
Evading, he lost his Dr. Doom, but it really didn't matter. He'd already gotten what he wanted out of the TAC Infinite. So he had the insurance policy and just kind of lamed it out with Magneto. That was really impressive by Prodigy.
Just having Phoenix in the back alone alters the way people play. So that also helps with
That's
things
the
like
win
this.
condition,
Yeah.
Paradigm still going for the tag out option. I like it. I mean, you know that for sure Prodigy does not want to take too many risks anyways, so he's not going to like go super ham aggro to punish the assist. And it's such a good pairing to have those gold daggers in junction with the log trap assist. It's such a good 1-2 punch.
Covers a lot of the area that Haggard just can't
There
get
it
to
is.
sometimes.
Wow,
you
that's
know?
so deep.
And it travels at like a really good speed. It's
Sure.
not too fast, not too slow.
It's the perfect distance, but Paradigm again with the immaculate spacing was the max distance jab punish range and conversion on Paradigm. Drops his TAC infinite combo, but gets a nice amount of damage in 3.5 meters.
Yeah, he's been doing a good job at avoiding the missile, daggers. Right?
We're both
That's
on it
what
now,
that
huh?
thing's called.
Well, there's the log trap,
But
so hit him
not
with the
doing
1-2.
Too well against the log. Definitely not.
Okay.
Yep.
So normally, you'd be really scared for Phoenix coming in here, but like we mentioned, Haggard does have the ability to disarm Phoenix if he gets the hit. Oh, he's choosing to leave in Rocket Raccoon. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Okay. Up TAC.
Does this work? No. I didn't think so.
Though he tried to go for something useful at that point.
No, that's going to hit.
Oh, the trade continues on with the feathers. Now Prodigy can start
Burn,
doing some setups.
burn. Oh, that's such a good insurance policy.
Yeah.
You want to camp the trap, but great answer from Prodigy. Build all that meter, hold all that chip damage. Good gravy.
Yeah, that's going to go right through. Oh, but luckily the fireball
that was so good. Boing. No, it's not there. It doesn't need it.
Just ran out, but it's A-okay. Able to clean that up with the log, and it's 1-1.
So Paradigm just sat there, played possum, let him throw all of those traps, let him throw all those fireballs, and then just when he kind of fell asleep a little bit, he ended up bringing the dagger assist out, got the clean teleport punish. Very nice by Paradigm there. Another safe hard tag.
Yep.
Wow.
Gets a nice bit of damage on
Ooh,
It's a lot.
50% already.
Gone just like that. Okay, the
Tense
pressure
situation,
is on
tense situation.
in the corner.
Oh,
nice.
no.
Okay, it looks like the rocks ate the log trap for him.
Down TAC, that's a crucial pickup for Prodigy. Gets the meter from the down TAC.
And the easier TAC combo
Oh,
on
yeah.
top of it.
It's so hard to, it's kind of like an advanced meta mind game, you think the Phoenix player will never go
never do
down.
that.
That's too guaranteed. Of course I'm going to be blocking down. So you're blocking somewhere else. And of course, where does he go down? Down.
Yep. Hey, that's its own mix-up.
Yeah, but I mean, Prodigy
Ahead of the game.
Prodigy is a Phoenix player who's very good with his TACs, completes that entire infinite, and corner pressure. Whoa, Rocket Raccoon. That was tense.
Paradigm making it out of danger, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, the daggers aren't going to help too much against Paradigm because anytime he sees that dagger call, exactly, he can just get up, disengage, completely move around the daggers. it's going to be difficult for Rocket Raccoon to limit the space control of Magneto.
Right, Paradigm just getting some protection onto the ground, but
There it
Magneto's
is.
definitely not the type to stay on the ground.
Well, we saw the tail just a little bit too short from Rocket Raccoon, unfortunately, to get the launch, but oh, Magneto getting some good damage. This is all free damage at this point for him. I mean, really. Oh, good punish on the teleport. It's going to come down to just the level 3 Knight.
Okay. Oh, wow, that did a ton of damage. Dr. Doom melted. He was erased.
The level 3 Lance is a very, very strong medium projectile. It will pierce through all the other projectiles on the screen and does just an absurd amount of damage, but his time is coming to an end. There it is.
Has Rose, and she comboed off of the burst. Not even giving Paradigm a chance to try to defend.
That hurts. Combos off the armor pop. Unfortunately, Arthur players, that's the gambit you take when you choose to go for the powered up assist option.
Right, here we go.
Another safe tag. Dr. Doom bleeding again, but it just didn't matter last time.
Yeah, exactly.
The Magneto is doing so much work in this point matchup here. It doesn't matter what assist you bring to the table. It's just he's playing very well. He's moving well. He's putting his magnetic blast. Whoa!
Nice confirm. That
Max
was a max
distance?
distance. Yes, it was.
That's that New York Magneto Express. Crouching
Something in
medium
the
kick.
water.
But gets the drop. Still looking healthy at 3 bars. Dr. Doom is just, honestly, he's probably okay to take that damage. He's building more meter when his assist gets hit. So
Yeah, Prodigy not afraid to just wait this
look
out.
at that. That was incredible. He just snuck straight out of there. I'm so impressed by Prodigy right now. Looking like he wants to, you know, bring his best to the 2017 last EVO for Marvel 3.
Everyone in their own right, you know, is good at this point. Now it's going to come down to who's better at making the right decisions.
Now,
you know,
there's no more next year. No more maybe next time.
Exactly.
Oh,
Ooh, the
that
meaty
was
stuff.
good. He just came back, hit him with the meaty tap dance. Easy confirm. Oh, steals the meter.
Yeah, he does not want Arthur to have any resources right now.
That might be the final nail in the coffin. Let's see what Arthur can get started here. No!
Ooh,
That is free! Yes!
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Let's
Just,
see.
I mean, he still has a lot to ask for here. He's got to pop Phoenix first.
He contains the bird.
He's still holding the infinite, but...
Oh,
Paradigm!
There it is. Bringing it back. It's 2-2.
I love it.
Very
I love
close.
it.
And just applying the pressure, right? That's what you really need to do. You know Phoenix wants to get out of there, get some space, so she can throw some traps and throw some fireballs. No, stay in her face.
It's sure Phoenix
give
can
her an
teleport or something, but you got to believe if she takes even one of those lances, she's dead. That is
and
huge
you can
amounts of
tell
damage.
Prodigy was scared of that
Yeah.
because he did not use some of the opportunities he had, but
He
at
could
the
have
same
just sat
time,
there, honestly, and just waited for the armor to pop. I mean, but a little bit of tenseness, a little bit of fidgety in the buttons, and here we are, 2-2.
Yeah, and to make things even more steamy, this is an East versus West match.
Yes, this is.
Cali versus New York.
This is. Oh, that was a great conversion. Golden Axe for the extended combo. I love it. Unfortunately, it's a little bit difficult to make that full conversion.
And finally, Prodigy gets a punish on one of those hard tags.
First one. It sucks that he dropped the combo, you know, put the Golden Axe out there, thought he could get a safe tag, but dang, another TAC. Prodigy is
Side again.
4 for 4, I think, on TAC combos. Stop.
Oh, Prodigy just wants to get rid of Haggard completely, does not want to play any games, willing to use all of those meters. Like,
Kind of
wow.
why not, right? I mean, he did such a good job of just evading around Rocket Raccoon before with Magneto.
Yeah.
Look at that. That was so crisp.
He will get those meters back in no time.
Oh,
Okay,
finally, a block.
Rocket, this time, what side it was, we'll never know.
They're the daggers, but you know, Magneto again just doing so much work at just not being there. You can't pin him down because Prodigy is using the most of this character's movement. Oh, good patience from both.
Oh, stopping Rocket Raccoon from putting down that trap.
tense
I'm
situation,
sure that's
tense
what he
situation.
wanted.
Oh my
Nice,
God.
The overhead, so sneaky.
That was so fast, lightning fast. Goes for the snap. I like it. Meaty, but
Nice, just blocks, did not advance in guard, getting the punish.
maybe he should have gone into the trap super. I just don't know, but it's going to come down to Arthur again. Oh, he baits the DP. That was very smart.
Oh, the cross up though.
Arthur is on borrowed time. He has to kill Phoenix
Phoenix is coming
immediately.
in second. Can she survive? She might not survive. He needed to do it. But now she's
He
still
can put the golden
might
axe
get
on the
chi-
screen. Safe armor
oh,
pop.
Popped.
Oh, he has one uppercut. He has one bullet in the chamber right now. Arthur has one shot at this. He can uppercut super. No, he put her. That's too close.
Prodigy is willingly blocking that to get that meter.
That's so close now. He's gonna.
And you can tell Paradigm doesn't want to throw anything, and it's kind of contradictory to what he wants to do as an
Look at him playing a little bit of evasion here, saying, "Hey, buddy, I'm gonna run you out." No way.
30 seconds.
With Arthur, buddy, you're asking for a lot, but
Dark Phoenix officially
so close,
waiting.
just like that.
But Prodigy just needs to finish this combo. He's gonna move on over
Very close.
Paradigm. Yes,
Very
that was
tense situation.
Very close.
Oh my goodness, that's about as close as it gets.
Man, I respect though that immediate recognition from Paradigm to be like, oh wait, let me not throw any projectiles at all. Like I do not want you to get any meter.
That was crazy smart. Yeah, he knew that he had just the perfect amount of health where he said, I can lane this out. I just got to get to 5. I'm safe. Arthur's got nothing.
It was definitely a good attempt. Super close set.
Yeah, that was good. That was a barn burner that you can ask for a Hager versus Magneto matchup. It usually doesn't go that well.
Exactly. It was really, really close if you think about it. I mean, how many times have we seen that terrible, terrible matchup?
Repulsion. Yeah. Well, he made it. He made it the best he could. So shout out to Paradigm.
Yep. And we're gonna take a quick break, but we'll be right back. So stay tuned for more of Top 64.
Thank you.
It's do or die. Fight!
Recheio cremoso, cobertura deliciosa. Deu água na boca, né? Pinguinos. Quanto antes você experimentar, melhor para você.
People say, oh, this is American style and this is that. I like playing against the UK style, the Japanese style, the Korean style, and then all these guys that are specialists of what they do. I like to experience.
賞金が高いことと、あとやっぱり
Three things I really like about EVO. Prize money is really high. There's a ton of entrants, so you get to play with a lot of different kinds of people. And I think to be able to get top 8 at EVO is a really exciting and fantastic experience, not only for the players, but for people watching. So it's definitely one of the most exciting and hype events of the year. So I'm really excited to see it.
見れて、その3つがすごいところだと思います。
I think it's a good spot to make yourself a name, and it's the biggest tournament in the year, and it's pretty fun. Everybody's here, so
that's true.
It's all good.
Everybody's here. This is very true.
エボで私が一番特に魅力的だと思っているのは
The first time I came here, I was able to make a lot of friends, and after that, of course, I was able to, become friends with them on Twitter, get used to knowing them and whatnot, and that is the main reason that I decided to come back twice, because I just want to see my friends, and this is a really great place to be able to meet a lot of those people.
に知り合った友達とも会う予定なので、そういったところの楽しみもエボは特別あると思います。
Hear my friends who've been to EVO talk about just how amazing an experience it is. It's just I've always wanted to go. I've always wanted to go, and for different reasons, I just never had the chance to go. And fortunately, Knuckle Dude helped me out, and I was able to make it. And I just can't wait. I can't wait to experience everything. I'm already experiencing a lot of things right now. It's just the experience, just the fact that I'm in the center of fighting games right now. It's just an amazing feeling.
やっぱ強い人が世界中の強い人が集まって
Put simply, I really like that EVO has it's a competition where all the best players are here, and it really is just simply to decide the best of the best. That to me is incredibly exciting, and I think this is really the one time you feel that the most. You feel that kind of raw best of the best competition feeling. On top of that, I really appreciate when pools come out and the people creating the pools do their best to keep people from the same country, people from the same regions out of their the same pool. For that, I think that is a really good way of increasing the hype of the tournament and a really good way to please the players as well. So that's something I really appreciate about EVO.
本当にゲーム業界を盛り上げたいっていう人たちが集まってできたイベントなんだなっていうのが感じますね。
I missed one EVO prior to this. It was the year Blaze Blue Finals
where Dograda lost, and I still remember watching that on my phone while getting a haircut, and I just hated my life. I was just like, what am I doing in this chair? Why am I not here live? Because it's one of those things where if you go to EVO, you might only go once, but if you go to EVO and like really understand like new players shine, amazing thing happen, it's just the cultivation of the FGC, you want to go every year.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Top 64 Marvel 3 action at EVO 2017. I cannot wait for you to see the matches that we have coming up. We just got the word. They filled us in on the action that's ahead. Should we tell them? Should we give a sneak peek?
I think they deserve to know what they're in for, because when I heard the news, I had to take a moment to look into my heart and soul.
Okay, so we're starting with the Zero Mirror. We have up next Phil Prophet versus Hitbox Sora.
That's coming
so
up
Texas versus
right
Florida. But after that, we will have the losers match. So this is elimination match.
Loser will go home.
Clockwork versus Dual Kevin.
Oh, why do we have to choose?
Clockwork versus Dual Kevin, and then ahead of that, we have the runback, Brian LV versus Apology Man.
Oh yeah.
So you guys better be ready for some of the grossest sets you're about to see in 2017. Stick tight with us. But right now, we've got Hitbox Sora, who had a great showing in Static Alpha today, was able to break his curse, his 2-0 curse, and take the W. Won his poll.
Must be feeling pretty good right now.
Oh my mercy. Oh my mercy, these zeros are zooping. They are zooping and they are zipping. So that's a fantastic score for Sora right there already. You definitely want to get, you know, as much damage in as you can against this Phoenix team early. You don't want it to get ahead. This is bad.
Yes.
Very meter efficient on the combos is Zero. So, you know, building tons of bar. You want to get to Amy as soon as possible. Amy much weaker in neutral, much weaker on defense. You want to get past this Zero Just any way you can. It significantly weakens Phil's team. But right now, he's just throwing the Soul Fist. He's doing exactly what he should.
Ooh.
That was lucky.
Okay, but just a hair too far
Yeah.
to get the full confirm.
Lucky to get that Cold Star assist, generating all that free meter. Ooh, tense
They're
situation
all over
there.
each other right now.
That was gross. Ooh.
Wow, and still no punish
That
on
was
that
lucky.
tag.
That was lucky. Yeah, Sora got away with one there. Good confirm here. Went for the side TAC maybe.
And they are having a true battle right
This is
now.
a slugfest. Whoa, ambiguous all day long. Proper zero combo. Yeah.
That was your fault, KP. But yes, Amy has to eat all of this right now. She's actually going to go down. So Zero Phoenix and barely almost to 4 bars. Almost.
No, this is bad news for Sora. Even though he looks like he's ahead, if Phil can get just a little bit more here, he can squeeze. Prophet and Phil get a little bit more out of his zero.
And
That's
he
it.
definitely will. Yeah.
Oh,
or
maybe not
Yeah,
enough.
he might be able to kill her if he gets some nice block.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow,
did it again.
back to back.
But couldn't go 3 for 3. At least he did not get the confirm.
Phoenix is flailing here. That's a great throw into the confirm. He's going to get 5. This is good shape for Phil.
But Sora keeping it together. What is he gonna do? Okay, use the super
It's
jump
time.
to be able to
Wow.
block in the air. He's still alive. No.
Gonna have to
There's
hold
a ton
all of that.
chip. Okay. Can Sora stay strong?
This is so hard to block. Are you kidding me? Good job, Sora.
Had to use the X Factor, but straight up teleport to the other side.
You immediately see the difference in Sora's team than other conventional zero Virgil shells. Virgil's so good at controlling against Phoenix, you know, evening out a little bit. Sora does not have that kind of character on this team layout. He has Zero, he has Morgan, he has Dante, but they don't have that ability to just kind of cage Phoenix. So he has to be really, really aware of the threat of Phoenix. He had his whole team, but it didn't matter.
Yeah. Or I would probably, hopefully, I mean, it's EVO, right? It has
Sure.
some anti-Phoenix tech. Morgan has a lot of different options.
She is capable, 100%.
So let's see if maybe we can prioritize her to stay alive towards the end. I don't know. We're going to find out, though.
Yeah, Sora's going to have to dig deep a little bit. He was looking pretty good and gets another hit here. Catches Prophet getting a little bit greedy on the start, but drops his combo. That's not what you want against a Phoenix team. You have to complete.
But for the most part, I feel like Prophet's been winning this point war. It just comes down to really the rest of the team.
Will he lightning loop? Yes, he will. He tends to on high threat characters. And this, of the three,
Big drop and gives Sora the opportunity to heart tag to Dante.
These boys are playing a little bit nervous, understandably so. This is a huge stage at EVO, the final year. The nerves are definitely real, you better believe it.
Believe it. Ooh,
Wow.
Morgan taking so much damage, but she's out of there.
She had to hold every hit of that Cold Star. Cold Star is such an interesting assist in neutral. You barely ever see it. It has such a long startup. You almost always can't get it out. But Zero has the Buster.
Oh, that's going to be a happy birthday.
Got to do it. You got to put it down.
Interesting. Surprise.
Because you would have killed him.
Maybe the missile super would have
Yeah.
done some damage too.
Because you would have killed them and been short of 5 bars for Phoenix. You know, she would have had to hold that incoming. But now, Prophet very close to 5. His Zero is still playing, even though he just had to hold a happy birthday combo.
Gets caught by Jam Session. Any chip right now is going to take him
There
out.
it is.
And now Amy has to defend.
Back in the corner.
But
Great
she
cross
can just
up.
be a meat shield right now at this point.
That is her goal, 100%. She just needs to build just enough meter for Phoenix to come in all loaded, and that'll do it. Assuming no Phoenix tech is brought out from Sora, we are going to see a Dark Phoenix again. Just tags in. I like it.
Sora is in a great position to land some sort of Morgan tech right now.
You know, he tags this back in because it's insanely cheap to have to hold the Amy slowdown super and Dark Phoenix.
Okay. Sora tried to keep the pressure up, try to make something happen out of that.
Try all you want, but this is
Yeah.
Phoenix's play field. I mean, you have to respect everything.
Nice delay string from Prophet.
I mean, look at it. Look at it. You just set up shop. You demand the pace at this point. You committed to the win condition. You got the resources. You get the W.
That was almost dangerous for Prophet right there.
It was.
Sora did land the hit, but he did not get the confirm.
It was.
So
And
let's see.
Sora has the chances. He just needs to complete a little bit on the opportunities that he's given. He had the happy birthday situation. Maybe could have gone to X Factor. Maybe could have done the missiles. I don't know, but
It's hard to make those decisions when you got Phoenix in the back. Her just being there alone.
yeah, Phoenix is such an
everything.
exact win condition, right? 5 bars, transformation, overpowered. You have to really find those very, very small windows where you can insert yourself, really just destroy that strategy. You know, find your opportunities to get the hit, because it's so rare, especially against Zero.
Yeah.
Like you got the birthday, burn it,
Might
baby.
as well, take advantage of the incoming mix-ups and
Just commit a little bit, you know.
But hey,
But I still think Sora has a chance here. We haven't seen bad play out of him, right?
yeah.
He does catch the throw here, but a little bit too short for Prophet to combo. Looking good in neutral here. Oh, another throw. He's gonna be able to convert. No. Good setup.
Set him up.
Wow, 3 throws in a row from Phil.
And no combo yet.
Oh, the Berserker Buster.
Yeah, definitely one of Zero's best tricks. That
Doing his best
teleport
Wolverine
buster.
impression.
Woo. So fast. See it hit all the
How do you
time.
feel about it? You like his chances here on incoming? This is looking pretty grim.
Well, since he's a Zero player, I would assume he'd be able to defend against it, but
You would
like we
assume.
said,
You would assume incorrect.
that teleport buster is real.
It's just as hard for them as it is for everybody else, but Prophet,
Okay, he's alive.
Now-
This could be the breath of life he needed, actually.
he did opt to go for the lightning loop on Zero, chose not to on Morgan. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him, but right now Dante's got a lot of work to do.
Oh, yeah, he's a little too small for that to connect,
Back to
unfortunately.
the corner, looking dangerous. That Buster is loaded, but it finds its way out, gets the hit, no confirmation.
Stops Andy in her tracks. That's great, giving him a little bit more space.
Sure.
Ooh, I'm surprised there was no
Yes.
confirm off of that, but go for the launch just to avoid Andy. Really, really smart stuff.
Prophet totally fine with this, gets what he wants, the 5 meters. Gonna just slowly try to close in with Dante here. Doesn't have to take any risk. Wow. Oh boy.
Oh, that
Wow.
instant overhead.
Stop.
It's so fast.
Stop.
So fast.
That was an instant overhead, teleport down, comboed inside the Cold Star, and of course Zero does not care about your scaling problems.
What's scaling?
Traditionally Cold Star, multi-hitting assist, scaling nightmare, but again,
Okay, yep, using that level 3 just to get out of danger.
you have to give yourself a chance to play here. But what a grim look it is. Phoenix is looking pretty strong, 4 meters. Zero on the offensive. He does not even care. He's like just going in. He said, come on.
Yep. Crossing total
What a
control,
confirm.
looking super strong, but just needs to finish these combos.
Sora is bleeding right now. It is not looking good. Has the X Factor.
Okay, picking
Gets
up
the hit.
Getting Zero out of there.
I don't know about
Could
it.
it be the beginning of something good? I don't know. Probably being patient, but gets clipped by that shell kick. Still has Phoenix though. Still has her waiting. Start throwing those soul drains. Exactly. While you're fast enough for them to be easier to throw. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not what you want.
It
That
looks like Phoenix crossed him up a little bit.
might have been an
Incorrect
accident. Yeah, but that was getting to the point where Sora was kind of running out of gas anyways.
Right.
Low health, no meter, no factor on deck. Phoenix was doing just fine. Yikes.
So, Profi.
That's the first
moving
3-0
on.
I've seen in a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
so,
that is true.
Yeah.
All
Good
matches
job.
have been pretty close.
Good job to
And
Profits.
the match
Oh, here it comes,
we're
guys.
waiting for coming
This-
up next.
This is something else. This is Fable, MB, Dual Kevin versus Clockwork. So these are two. I don't know who put Dual Kevin into losers. Actually, I do not know. But, this is like these are two of the guys that most people here would not be upset to see them win EVO. They're at the
Exactly.
least most likely scenario is they want them to win EVO.
Exactly, and the fact that they have to play against each other right now in losers,
That's awful.
stake in the heart.
That's awful. These are two of the fan favorites, the biggest names that in the
Yeah,
business.
it's true.
Dual Kevin, a staple defensive, low tier hero, just wins with immaculate play, and then you have Clockwork, who is the beast. He's such a staple of Marvel vs. Capcom history,
Exactly.
dating back through Marvel 2, and sticking
Even
to his
had
guns.
a hand in producing the Bible.
The Bible. He
that
was one of
we
the
all
original
love.
Bible writers, man.
So he's been a huge part of
Ah.
kind of what we view as our meta, right?
Absolutely.
Because he read that
100%.
Bible for
He
how
gave
many
us our bread and
years?
butters.
Yeah.
He handed those down on the tablets,
Exactly.
And him and Bucktooth and a couple
All
other
those
great
guys.
minds. So shouts to Clockwork. He's here. He made it out of his pools. He's still in the hunt. Dual Kevin, you better believe he wants this EVO. He wants this EVO so bad.
Yes.
I cannot. This is the truest definition. I can't pick a winner. I cannot pick a
know,
winner.
It's too pick between these guys, I'm telling you. And to be honest, I feel like Clockwork also wants it really, really bad. I mean, we've seen him.
I'm glad everybody's in here
finally.
watching this now.
Yes.
Shout out to everybody
you're
in the
gonna
stream.
watch
My mom's in the stream. My dad's back in the stream. Everybody's here. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Yes.
All your friends are here. This is the pinnacle of Marvel vs. Capcom of 2017.
Insane.
Here we
I'm
go, guys.
loving it.
This is it. Dual Kevin versus Clockwork losers.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous for these guys. This is going to be intense.
Yeah.
And of course, we got Clockwork showing up on the hitbox this weekend.
Up ahead, we have Ray Ray versus Angelic. So stick around, guys. This is going to be a who's who of sets. Here we are. Matchup. Dual Kevin wants to get away. Clockwork wants to not give a damn. He wants to go and stop all your options.
If there's anything his team says more, it is that.
Yeah.
Point Virgil, Wish Rider in the back. Of course, Dr. Doom, one of Clockwork's staples with all of his fancy, fancy footwork.
And let's talk about Clockwork. So we all know, Marlon Pie for his Doom and what he did for the TAC combos. Clockwork with the M&Ms way back.
Exactly.
His Dr. Doom was one of the originals, so still doing it.
Dual Kevin did block the crosshair, he just didn't block his toes.
Yeah, I got hit by the same Clockwork mix-up 3 or so times in a row. That goes 8 layers deep.
Yes,
that is the beefy burrito dip mix-up.
And there are certain gaps where you think you can get away or dash away. No.
And you think you could push guard, you think you could do anything, and it's just such an awkward situation. He can open you up in a multitude of ways. This is snowballing fast.
Wow! Jess gets the cross under.
That is
launch.
classic. That is vintage clack.
And did you notice he didn't even do it with Strider? That's how confident he was that it was going to happen. Often we'll see him do that and Strider at the same time, but no. He just knew.
Wow, out of the gate.
With a perfect,
Dual Kevin, his eyes go a little wide, and he says, hold on now.
He's like, I could have swore I
Hold
got
on
something
now.
in there that whole time. No, this is Clockwork. I told you, he's hungry. I talked to him earlier. He said he feels great on the hitbox right now, feeling kind of, back, to where he was when he was
looking
playing on
very
Stick.
crispy. He was looking very crispy in pools. Had a rough bump early on, but after that was an absolute murder machine.
And look at this pressure right now. Using that round trip glitch.
Dual Kevin is the king of patience. He's the king of defense, but how long can you go? Just blocking.
Again with the S. That launch, so good, covers such a great amount of space.
And so smart from Clockwork. Wow.
No.
He's got Dual Kevin hitting buttons on incoming.
Yes.
That's so rare.
Yeah, I know. He is making Dual Kevin rethink a lot of his game plan right now. And like you said before, isn't he kind of considered an immovable force sometimes?
Yeah.
No.
This is very much, unstoppable force versus the immovable object. But right now, the force is just clobbering time. Oh, that hitbox is keeping him nice and close to Dual Kevin. Dual Kevin's Hawkeye is factored up, but getting nothing out of it.
He gets the combo off of the hard tag.
Whoa.
Thanks to the round trip.
Whoa.
Clockwork is prepared.
Whoa.
He is prepared.
Whoa. We've got more, ladies and gentlemen. Clockwork is doing the most. Wow.
He had to go for the reset, and it's successful. Going up on a quick 2-0 right now over Dual Kevin.
This is
one of a lot of
clobbering.
people's favorites.
This was my pick.
Yeah, it was your pick. And last year, Dual Kevin was in top 8. He was a top 8 finalist.
Amazing. He was playing so well. He's been playing so well all year long. He hasn't had a tournament win yet, but oh my God. This is the power of Clockwork. Okay, he got some hits with Deadpool, but is already back in the corner. Nice.
Hey,
how did he do that?
Start.
How did Dual Kevin grab him through teleport swords?
Somehow found that magic gap right in the recovery of his teleport.
Can he stabilize? Can he stabilize?
So
he's gonna have to.
good.
He's gonna have to be so patient, so clean, give Clockwork the business if he wants to run this back 3 in a row. All right, this is what he needs to do. Dual Kevin, if he gets through Virgil's in really good shape. He's got a lot of X Factor Strider experience against Static Alpha, one of his closest training partners. And this is a horrible matchup for Dr.
Clockwork, though, his adjustment is absolutely insane. He did finger lasers one time, got sniped, and did plasma beam in the air every single time after that. Did not even go for it again.
Gets hit. I'm sure we're going to see a snap back. This is not something that Dual Kevin wants to deal with. X.
Got to guess. Using that quick work to slide underneath the character as Jam Session is out. Such an amazing incoming mix-up. And definitely a staple to Dual Kevin's play.
Dual Kevin
Gonna run it back.
digging deep. He's gonna have to put away Anchor Doom here to have a chance to stay alive.
The foot dive!
Why, Sam? Why take the risk? Why put yourself in the comeback zone under the feet?
That is the danger zone, 100%.
Dr. Doom said, you want to come to the red zone? All means, hold my boots. Oh, just barely double jumps out of the setup. That's it, all in.
He's in, gets the air throw.
Oh my God. Clockwork putting Dual Kevin against the ropes right now. It's going to come down to one touch.
He needs
Can
to
he do
stay
this?
in his face. Doom needs to stay in his face.
That's so clutch.
Dual Kevin finds the throw. Is exactly what he needed.
I'm shocked.
He's down 0-2.
I'm team. Ladies and gentlemen, that was so clutch. The wherewithal to back throw. Clockwork could have done anything. That's such a scary situation. Full red in your face, incoming setup. Sam.
He needed that,
Sam.
and he did it, and that goes to show how clutch Dual Kevin is.
2-1.
Being able to keep his composure in a situation like that.
That is the worst case scenario. That is a dire. Oh.
Stayed in front with the teleport, couldn't finish the combo, but Clockwork has swords activated, and now it's his turn.
Dual Kevin just making all the right decisions. Save. Save.
Team synergy at full effect right now.
There it is. That's the hit. Oh, wow. You're talking about team synergy.
Yes.
Right back at you. Hawkeye there to bail Deadpool out of the bad situation. There it is. That's a happy birthday.
What is Dual Kevin
You have
going
to.
to do?
Oh, my mercy.
No, he can't breathe right now, but he's going to get a lot of damage on Dr. Doom. He's going to lose all that red life, and he gets a favorable matchup.
Wow.
Blocks. That's the second time Clock has blocked it, and he broke the throw.
Dual Kevin is giving Clockwork his most right now, and Clockwork is looking phenomenal. Just schemed on that.
Reading Dual Kevin like a book. He's just waiting to see what he's going to do. He's just like, I'm going to get close. I'm going to see where you're going to go.
You can feel the weight of this match. You can feel the weight of this incoming. Everything matters so much.
And Clockwork with a tricky little mix-up of his own. He's like, okay, that's cute. I got some for you
Hawkeye's
too.
defenseless. He has nothing on incoming. He has to hold all of this.
If he can block, find an
How
opening.
can
but
you?
This
How can
is
you block?
Clockwork. We know his
You're Dual
Strider
Kevin.
is 100% effective.
You have
That's
the best
the case.
defense in the business, and you can't block. Clockwork.
Were you expecting that, KP? Were you expecting that?
I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, this is all your
This is
fault.
my
actually,
fault.
this is all your fault.
Kevin, I'm so sorry.
This is actually his fault. He sent Clockwork to losers, and because of that, now you have to break the news to Dual Kevin that was actually all your fault. But no, Dual Kevin.
Dual Kevin gonna hit me with that "no more friends" meme. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's over with me and him. It's done. I'm so sorry, Kev. That was a good match. Dual Kevin was clutch. I mean, we saw him in the clutch in situations where EVO champions have folded. So, good job.
And you know what else is clutch?
Oh, Geico Gaming. God bless. Please visit geico.com or download the Geico mobile app for a free rate quote. Guys, I don't know if you're in the adulting business, if you know what shopping for this kind of stuff is like. It's not fun. Get that free rate quote. That is something. That means something. Proud partner TSM and Panda Global. I didn't know that. Shout out to them.
And HyperX Cloud Stinger on sale. It's the official headset sponsor of EVO 2017. Thank you, HyperX. And they're making all of these FGC members look so good in their ads.
Oh,
I saw
man.
Knuckle Dude's ad.
We're growing up. All of our boys are growing up. All of our boys and girls are looking good.
So please show some support to them as they are showing so much support to us. So let's just keep the...
They say flip the script, then hope you never read it. Because it's full of fine print. That means your so-called unlimited plan really isn't. At Simple Mobile, we say, script the flip. truly unlimited high-speed data, talk, and text with nationwide coverage on a blazing fast 4G LTE network for just $45 a month with no contract. You can keep it complicated, or you can mobile simple with Simple Mobile.
Like, I'm still just...
Hey, do you know if this is winners?
I think this is winners. I believe this is winners.
I would hope so, because I would hate to have to go through another heartbreaking match of
mean,
choosing between two players that both deserve to be in this top 8
I'm really
today.
just reeling here. So yeah, that was dramatic. But we're not done yet, guys.
Not
This
at
is
all.
Ray Ray. You want to talk about one of the other great favorites maybe to win this tournament, people hanging their hats on the kid, the Dynamite Kid. Ray Ray wants this championship. And then you want to talk about Misfits Angelic, a big signing this year, and he's a guy who's gotten so close twice.
Exactly.
3rd place at EVO 2 times, but never been able to get the full trophy.
And so he's hungry for it too. Everyone's trying to play their hearts out for this W this weekend.
This is crazy. I mean, we've already seen it. That was a beautiful instant overhead. These guys played at Danger Room. They were 2 of the competitors of Danger Room, so they played mini sets. I think Angelic ended up taking it. I'm not sure for sure, but yeah, it was very competitive and off to a quick start. Angelic, look at that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, dangerous. That's a punish.
Punish, and he's gonna go for the X Factor.
We've seen this.
Ray Ray, of
We've seen this before.
Best in the business with Sentinel, making him look mid-tier
Yeah.
instead of low tier. Ooh, those
that
air
was a read.
confirms.
That was beautiful. Said, don't go up. Don't think you can teleport. Don't think you can fly. Go nowhere. Hold these boots.
And just like that, 1-on-1 right now.
Squid versus Bot. Wow.
Just a hair of X Factor left. Nice blocks. Ooh,
Wow.
goes for the armor. Crouching M. That's going to go through, and that's actually going to be game 1. Unless he falls out. He does have a weird hitbox. Not weird enough, though.
Not weird enough. That's a Sentinel player class. If you get in the scramble situation, you get a little hit, trade, and then so the opponent immediately goes to follow up, and that armor button's there to just clean up the rest.
Exactly.
So.
Ooh, nice and easy, but gets out of there.
Ray Ray gets himself into a sticky situation, but finds his way out and a full confirm.
And this is what Ray Ray wants, especially against Wolverine. He can be so relentless, but no, a solid hit, a solid kill.
This man is so optimal. He switched him back into the corner so he can keep the meaty pressure. Beautiful.
Pulling him down into the drones, not letting him go anywhere.
Ray Ray is looking absolutely remarkable. Playing fast, playing accurate. I like this. I like this side of Ray Ray.
He's gonna have enough X Factor to make this incoming really scary.
I mean, this is the Ray Ray that when he plays to this level all the time, there's no question he could be an EVO champion for sure.
Exactly.
Wow,
Huge
good
throw.
grab.
Can he get the follow-up?
That was
yes,
nuts.
he does,
Angelic.
and he keeps him in the corner.
Unbelievable. Best Juma in the business gets the drop though. Oh, a lot of scary situations.
Still applying the pressure. He's not letting Ray Ray out of the corner.
He could do this if he gets the hit here on Dr. Doom. Just a little bit of a hole in his incoming setup there. Dr. Doom ready to slide right on that, and the drone, the blanket of death has arrived.
Cannot even give Ray Ray an inch of space.
That worked?
Ooh, that did eat a lot. There's one more eyeball on the screen.
Oh, and it hit Sentinel. That's crazy.
That's good for him, too. Gonna give less time on the screen for drones, but he's back again.
Angelic finds himself in a dangerous situation. Too far under Dr. Doom. The drones are coming down. That's not where you want to be, especially with a low-tier character. It's going to be tough for Angelic to dig out of this, but very talented, has the potential. Playing a little bit slower, that's bad. That's really bad.
Oh,
that's the worst-case scenario. That's the best-case scenario.
Yeah, exactly. Right back to the neutral. Let's forget that happened, move on. Ooh, somehow Magneto blocked in time, and Ray Ray definitely needed that, but that would have been huge for Angelic.
Angelic showing a little bit of a stiffness in his approach right now, not getting the best angles, having some trouble getting started, and Ray Ray's Magneto movement is looking absolutely crisp. We had that one little error there where they kind of just floated above each other, but since then, I mean, he's been lights out.
And so far, I kind of feel like drones are the biggest problem for Angelic right now. I mean, obviously, Ray Ray's movement is making it worse, but that's twice we've seen him getting sandwiched.
If you're a Wolverine player, you don't want to see drones. It's not fun.
Never.
Even if you have a beam assist, oh, nobody home. Catches Sentinel, but that's all he's going to get is that lick of damage. He is being pressured relentlessly.
Angelic just trying to get himself in a position where he can build some momentum and maybe take out a character.
Yeah, he's just doing too much. I mean, he buys himself some situations to, play, but Oh, that was a
Combo
great.
Off the hard tag into the side TAC. Oh, but a huge drop. If he had finished that, that would have definitely put him back in the game.
You hate to see that. Yeah, that's a very unfortunate drop. Wow, Ray choosing not to spin the meter, maybe just feeling really confident right now. I mean,
Gave Angelic a free hard tag too.
yeah, but even now, like, as Angelic, what do? You just spin another meter? Oh, you're gonna have to put the stalking flare on the screen, but you're only buying yourself more room. You're not necessarily getting anything done, and you're all out of cash.
Nice defense from Ray.
Wow. Again.
Another hard tag. Couldn't combo off it this time though.
He blocked that overhead. He blocked that overhead, Ray.
He does. Oh, okay, the eyes are gone. I was gonna say the eyes are there. They are watching.
This is some insanely impressive play from Ray right now. I am beyond impressed. That's a confirm. That is a oh, he gets the hit.
Drumhammer's bleeding, but he picks up the birthday.
Hello. Wait a minute.
This is huge for Angelic. Just finished the combo.
We're back. Just like that. Marvel, give it, they take it.
So quickly, indeed.
You got to be careful with Sentinel incoming because you know the hard drive is locked and loaded. This is his only opportunity to make this happen. He's going to have to try very, very, very hard. This is not a great situation. He's low on meter, but if he gets the hit, he can maybe build enough to get the Chaos Dimension. Shima very, very meter positive with his damage.
It would have to be a really optimal starting though.
He's got to get the hit soon because he is running out of time.
Trying to chase him down
10
at 10
seconds.
Any bit of damage. Ooh, throwing out the rocket punch.
No, that's not going to do it.
It actually clipped him for one hit.
Yeah, which just made it even worse. That's it. That's going to be it.
Yeah, that is going to be it.
Ray.
Chip now.
Obscenely convincing 3-0.
Yeah, no time. At least he got to strike a pose. But,
that was very impressive. That was dominant. Ray looked fast. He looked accurate. He looked complete. I mean, that's the kind of Ray that he wants to be. I mean, you were talking about it. You said he was feeling back to himself. So.
Exactly. So I hope that he can keep it up, especially going through players like Angelic. We've seen these guys in finals so many times. You know, they're all hungry for it. So.
Speaking about going through players, we got an update for you guys.
Yeah. Justin Wong is now in losers.
He's your newest member of the losers bracket. Lost to Chokehold. Who also beat Flux in winners.
Yeah, so he's on a great run. Let's see if he can keep it up. That's another thing I've been really excited about this year. I wanted to see who's going to show up and kind of surprise everyone, right? The breakout star.
It happens every year. It happens every single year. We always have the blow-ups. We always have the crazy, dual Kevin versus Clockwork is like the most epitome I've ever thought of.
Why would you remind me?
I can't think of anything more heartbreaking than that, but yeah, the blow-ups are real. I mean, they're definitely, it's not a Slacker's EVO. I mean, people are wanting to win. So
definitely not. And this losers bracket, I wouldn't want to be in there either. So you got players like Justin and Clock. Oh, yeah. We been there, done that.
Been there, done that. Yeah, we had our run.
It's a wrap.
But up next, we got Not Enough Damage, who, again, third ranked on the Curly Circuit, one of the best zeros in the business.
Versus Unknown, another master of movement, one of the few high-level Wesker players, still using him in tournament.
Plays a very unconventional team. He has some variants. He might not pick the Wesker against Eddie. You know, sometimes he likes to go for other variants as well. But known to play teams such as Wesker, Sentinel, Viper. He plays Viper, Doom Phoenix. He switches it up a lot.
A nice selection in his arsenal, which is smart. I mean, he said it earlier, counter-picking, something that people don't do enough, but it will, help you in the long run, especially in tournament where you do run into a bad match. No matter what, eventually you're going to run into a bad match. Maybe not zero players, but there are things out there.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of landmines you don't want to step on, but I'm not sure if these guys have actually played, before, much before. They're both East Coast-ish. We've got Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia versus
Tri-State and South.
Versus Maryland, right? Is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So.
No, he's not Tri-State. He just hangs out with us all the time.
Yeah.
So everyone forgets. Everyone thinks Unknown's from New York sometimes. The way he acts.
Yeah, I mean, Jahi he hangs with everybody.
Yeah.
He plays with Ray a lot. He plays with PZ a lot. He's got a great array of training partners. That's why he plays so crisp. He's so fast. He's very decisive with his mix-ups. I mean, he does not give you any time to react. You better be ready. So this is the matchup. We're gonna go Wesker, Doom, Phoenix versus Zero, Doom, Virgil. I like this choice. Wesker does fight Zero decently well with the gunshot.
Yes.
Every time Zero holds one of those gunshots, that buster resets.
Yep.
And that's a fast gunshot.
It definitely is. And I like this pick too. We've seen it before. Wesker putting in work against Zero.
Yep.
But it's also just being aware of where your openings are and where the punishes are.
That was a great read by Zero to put the lightning in the medium teleport range of Wesker, but this is going to be an unblockable setup. Here it comes.
But he blocks it.
Now that's what I was
takes it
talking
out.
about, because he plays with BZ, so you know he's been there before, and he knows how to get out of that. So shouts to Jai, being prepared.
However, couldn't take advantage. Still got picked up. He's out of the corner though.
Right.
Ooh, but no, get back in there. Immediate snap from Ned and a throw from Unknown. Okay.
That's okay. He gets Dr. Doom back in. He's got the almost 4 bars, so pretty close. Wow, that was so meaty on that cross-up. Shout out to Ned. That's a good conversion.
That pickup, yep.
That's going to take him to 5.
Definitely needed that.
But so this is the difference between Ned's team and Sora's team. He has the Virgil. He can kind of compete with Phoenix's craziness a little bit. So it's not like he's all out just because Phoenix is guaranteed, you know? And his Dr. Doom is no joke. Eddie says that, this is his best character in his Dr. Doom, so. Wow,
Ooh,
clockwork, here we are.
Going for the clockwork.
What was that?
Oh!
What was that?
He tried. He tried to fake him out, but I don't think he was confident in
Yeah.
it, so he just decided to go for a normal hit.
I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but that was gross.
But he picked her up. Doesn't matter. She's out of there.
Ned loves his lockdown mix-ups. He will spin all the bars with Virgil, all 3 of them if he has to. Put the swords on, put the belt on, put the DT on if he's got it, just to make you hold it, and that's what you need against Phoenix. Back to neutral. Unknown is looking to find a little bit more success with the Wesker. He did get some gunshots in before, but wow. Good preparation from Ned there. He was on top of it.
Yeah, he is chipping away slowly at Zero.
Woo!
Nice block.
Block on the Berserker Buster. Yeah, so that's the
so
hero.
rare that we see people actually block that.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to throw.
Unknown is not losing because he doesn't have the Zero experience. He's losing because he just is getting hit.
Yeah.
And that's what Zero does.
Trying to go for that gunshot plus assist into teleport, but Zero Lightning a little bit too fast for that.
Snap
Gonna
back.
get them both.
Gonna have the chance here.
Yep, the snap was
Wow.
good. Can he finish her off? What is he gonna do?
He should maybe level 3. I don't know, guys. It's getting really close.
It is gonna be close.
Yes.
Okay, just a pixel before. 5 meters. Dark Wesker. What
That
can
was
he
so
do?
gross. Cross-up jumping pizza cutter. Okay, so this is the vanilla classic, level 3
He
Wesker.
did not teleport. He was not safe on falling from the gunshot.
Stop.
Forced
Wesker
him.
activates X Factor, but still has to hold so much pressure.
That break.
Smart.
Can Unknown keep
So
himself
smart.
alive. Ned's not going to give it up, but wow, did you see the damage? Woohoo! Okay, Zero's out.
But he wasted so much X Factor time. I mean, look at this. Wow.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Heavy teleport, just falling with the S. Oh, a little out of range.
What?
But
How
got
did
to
he
the
even get
other
over there?
Side. So fast.
That's what we were talking about, Unknown's movement. He has some of the best in the business, and this is bad.
Yeah, he's just going to get chipped out here. There's
This is
nothing
a wrap.
he can do.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
And now...
Unknown worked for that loss. He put
tried.
every ounce of
Yeah,
effort in that
he
loss.
definitely did. He
Maybe
was not
thinking
going to
about
give it up
switching?
for free. Sticking with Wesker, but okay,
Yes.
switching it up. Good. I'm glad because
Yes.
that Phoenix thing, nice attempts. I maybe would
I
have
get it.
preferred a switch after the first.
I get it, yeah.
loss,
He
you
definitely
know?
wanted to go with the win condition, see if he can make it happen, but now he's going to go with his bread and butter stuff. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Wrong
Character
assist.
select, probably. All good.
All right, looking good. So yeah, again, a very unconventional team order from Unknown. He likes to take the glasses off as soon as possible.
Right.
Play really reset heavy, use the drones to create difficult angles, but
But this is Zero.
Zero's going to have the plasma
That
beam and the buster.
Yep, you got to be careful. Let's see if Unknown. Okay, he delayed it a little bit. Ooh, the snap was too early. The snap was too early.
That's huge because now Ned is down
No
1 meter.
Exactly. But his defense is good. He definitely needed that.
Wesker might get that only opportunity. That might be the, there it is.
Not at all. Picking up a clean hit. Gonna get optimal incoming right now. The meaty to keep Dr. Doom pinned down. Ooh, nice defense
Yes.
from Ned. Not getting tricked out by that fake cross under.
A lot of people also like to scheme on. Ooh, that was
Oh, and
so
he got the
good.
confirm off of the drones too.
Very
Something
impressive.
rare that you don't really see.
Full extension. Oh, goes for the snap in. That's a smart decision. You did not mean to do that.
Oh my goodness.
100% was an accident.
Oh, he was trying to keep it together. Didn't follow through with that hit. Unknown cannot be happy about
that
this.
sucks.
He just needs to keep it together now.
That
Except
sucks.
the fact that He lost that X Factor there, but
That's a Marvel classic. Sometimes you're just trying to wave dash a little bit. You know, you get the accidental super, but he is hanging in there. That team super is going to hit.
In a great position right now.
He's not going to have any combo potential from that, but oh, wow, Ned was so crisp. Just scheming on him.
Nice
wow, great block.
And he continues to block, but it chipped him out this time. Unknown actually in the life lead.
That's a big bot.
Yeah.
We're going to see either TAC or a TAC reset here. What we got? There it is.
Goes for the down TAC on top of that.
No, that sucks.
It's looking a little low, though. Can he finish it? Yes, he does.
Yeah,
Woo.
he was just at my house last weekend, and he did not drop none of these, so... Ooh.
All right, down to Viper. Can Unknown answer back. Just goes for the double jump. Stay away. Out of the corner now, but
there he is, just like I was saying. This is Eddie's classic. He loves just putting the crown on, just suffocating the options out of people. He really only needs one hit.
This is his last bar. Unknown has 3
there
bars.
It is. That's what he's been waiting on.
Them. Yep. The patience from Ned. Really, really good stuff. Unknown lost 2 huge resources.
There it is.
Oh, picking her up. Nice and easy.
Just like that, Ned is going to go up 3-0 on Unknown. Wow, that was impressive. I mean, that's a bad matchup for Unknown, so not terribly surprising, but Unknown was prepared in a lot of situations. He had the 0 specific matchup notes, but just such a difference in you know, team dominance in the neutral, like.
Yeah, and that X Factor in the middle of that lap, yeah, you could tell.
Unknown had all the momentum in that game, and that X Factor just.
It definitely, it was
tried
stop
to save
sign.
it, but
yeah.
you know.
What can you do? What can you do? Those
That's
are the
the
type of
breaks.
things you're just gonna look back on and.
Oh, we got some matches coming up.
We've got some good matches coming up.
So we got NY Chris G, the returning world champ, up next versus Lifestar Priest, the Mag, Modoc, Doom, and then we've got Traw versus
IFC Yipes. That
losers.
is definitely on loser's side. Oh, he lost to Marvello. Ooh.
Marvel's playing. Oh, yeah,
that Strider.
Okay. Been all right.
You know,
Been
so
all right.
We'll see how this breaks down. But first, let's talk about Chris G versus Priest, right?
This is
Priest,
a tough matchup for Priest.
But he's also a great Magneto player.
He is
on top of that, great Modoc player.
Sure.
We've seen him, you know, fight up against some of the other great Magneto players too, like Ray Ray. And yeah, let's see how he can answer against Chris G. Definitely a tall order.
It's going to be difficult, as always with Priest, as it usually is, because we know about his Magneto and his Doom, of course, but really the Modoc is oftentimes the X factor. You know, how much can he get out of that really strange character? You know, introduce a lot of weird matchups, a lot of innovative offense. You know, he finds different ways to get hits, but it's never ever really the same plan every time. You know, Modoc is just not that kind of character. So against Morrigan, sometimes Modoc can be shut out. You know, it can be really hard for him to do anything at all. But sometimes Modoc, with the ability to go all the way up to the top of the screen, dodge the astral vision, sometimes that could be what you need to get the edge. So this is going to be a really close match, but you better believe the EVO champion will be prepared.
Yes, I'm pretty sure this is a winner's match, so.
Yeah, if Chris G was also in losers, that would not be okay. That would be illegal. I would flag them for that.
And just getting these butt chugs
over here
out of
flexing.
the way. But yeah, we are getting down to it. This is top 64, by the way.
Yeah, we've already had a lot of casualties. Justin Wong in losers bracket. Dual Kevin eliminated from the tournament. Yeah, there's been a lot of heads being knocked here. Paradigm in losers bracket, lost to Prodigy. We've had a ton of action here, guys. And Angelic lost 3-0 to Ray Ray. Ray Ray was looking absolutely immaculate. That's the kind of Ray Ray we want to see.
Exactly. That looks like 2017 EVO champ Ray right there. I don't know. We'll find out. By the end of the night, we will know who our top 8 is for tomorrow morning. Bright and early.
Top 8, guys. The Marvel 3 history. You better be there. You better get up. Come on. I know it's early. We've all been dogging on how early it is, but you got to be there.
You got to be there.
Come on.
We've got some nice surprises for you guys, so you're going to want to be there or at least watch the stream.
Right.
So
it's 11 a.m.
show support.
on the East Coast. You got this. Come on.
We raised over 70 grand to get this game to that slot.
And we got the $10,000 pop bonus.
And we got first ever.
First ever.
Yeah.
First ever. It's a big deal.
It's worth it.
So
one
let's
day. Just wake up early one day.
Yeah, come on, guys.
And if you're on the East Coast, it's really not even that early.
And we've had good spots all EVO, you know, every EVO we've been at, we've had great spots. We're very thankful. So
And you
definitely
know,
show
next
up.
year we're gonna be the finale
Yeah,
game.
we'll be the last
obviously.
game on for the evening,
So come
duh.
on.
So this, who cares? We'll just wait till next year, guys. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Eat that humble pie. So now we're gonna see the matchup. This is a big one. Depending on who wins this, can mean a lot of things for this bracket.
For the rest of the tournament, absolutely.
Priest, of course, from SoCal, one of the best out there. He's been making a lot of waves recently. But Chris G, the New York transplant, now living in SoCal.
Okay, look at this. Going with MODOK Dorm, Dr. Doom in
All right.
this matchup.
So this is what I was talking about. MODOK being the X Factor. He chooses to literally make him the X Factor by going, you know, without the Magneto. Wow.
Okay, that was very smooth. He
Priest.
was nice and calm and collected.
Yes. He said, hey, you know, what are we going to do here? You think I'm just going to let you go? You know,
into the bomb, yes! This is amazing.
Optimal. I love the way Priest is playing right now. He said, hey, I picked MODOK. What do you think that means? I'm going to back off and, like, run away? Nah. He brought it straight to him. And here comes the problem.
Meaties keeping him in the corner. Missile still there.
Whoa!
Woo!
That was so close. There it is.
Ooh, that was happy birthday. Chris G stays alive, though.
This is tense. This is so unbelievably tense. He puts the Stalking Flare out. He absolutely has to.
He wants some protection. He wants some
Oh!
safety.
Sonic Blaster, nobody home. Good block. Chris G fighting from the back now. Can he make this happen? That was crazy.
Hey, this shell is definitely capable of doing all of that and more, and it all starts with one hit. Chris G lands it.
This is what it's like an anaconda that just wraps around you and squeezes the life out of you. You know, like there's so many ways for Virgil Doom to beat you, especially with missiles. So efficient on resources, so efficient on just control, pressure, zone denial. I mean, what do you want? It's God. It doesn't matter. And here it is. Priest just like that on his back. The meters are even. A life lead for Priest, sure, but that really doesn't mean much to Virgil.
Right, exactly. Just needs one hit to change that up. However, he gets to hang out in the sky in an area not too familiar for Virgil players when it comes to confirms and stuff like that.
It's just going to be so hard for Priest to ever be able to get his game going, you know, get his assist. I mean, he got it there, bailed him out, but... Oh, that was so smart!
But too far.
But he does evade, you know, the bad situation. Whoa.
Raw super. He bet it all on that. Honestly, he did.
You better believe Chris G probably did not mean to do that, but Priest with the ability to get some room.
I'm shocked.
That was gross.
Shocked.
Does not hit. That's not a hit. Pressure scenario. No, that was so close.
Okay. Okay. Chris is not phased by any of this madness at all whatsoever.
Showing the EVO champions resolve, saying, hey man, I've been here before once or twice.
Exactly.
Wow. And you know, you hate to see it because Priest started out so strongly.
Yeah, I felt like he was definitely in control most of that game. He was in a good position most of that game.
He did everything he needed to. He was
turned
playing
around.
crispy. He
I
beat
think
Morgan.
so. Too often we assume that once Morgan's down, it's going to get easier. No, it literally is the exact opposite.
So
that Virgil
unfair.
Doom shell.
It's so unfair. The strength of the team of Chris G, front to back. It doesn't matter what order you're playing
In the hands of the creator himself. That's why it is
of the
so
champ.
dangerous.
Of the champ. You talk about the top tier Gundam and the top tier Gundam pilot out there holding down all the rounds.
Hell yeah.
Man, it's hard to bet against Chris G, but you know, it's not out for Priest by any means. And it's just one match. He looked great in the neutral. He just has to have a little bit more success maybe on incoming against Virgil, but
So it looks like they're switching up the sound options.
Chris G like, man, I just won. I know it was mad free, but these headphones ain't doing it.
Yeah.
It's like, I need my phones, bro.
Let's see. I
He's
mean,
like,
that
I
was
can't hear
only the
nothing.
first game. Yeah, I noticed. I think they mentioned earlier today that there was a little bit of issues in one half of the venue right now. Like one half of the venue is getting more power supply than the other half, and it's kind of making some of the headphones short out a little bit. So, you know, weird stuff going on. And a lot of people do rely on those audio cues, but you guys, 2017.
If you want to think about unpreventable logistical issues, we are literally at the biggest fighting game tournament, at the biggest fighting game venue we've ever had, and we're still having these problems.
Hey, it
FTC
happens.
through and through, baby.
Technology only works when it wants to, okay?
Hey. In the olden days, you just grow up and like hit the deck and get it started, right? So, Priest looking good. Stop.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Another great start, but couldn't get as much mileage out of his first go around.
That was impressive. He did have the right options at the right time, but Chris G now in the zone. MODOK looking to just not play this game. He's like, nah, that's cool. Y'all can do that. I'm going to sit up in my chair. I'm going to hit my lazy boy at the top of the screen. That was smart.
That's good. Ooh, a ton of damage on Dr. Doom.
That assist is a non-factor at this point. You see immediately Chris goes to the Virgil.
Yeah, exactly.
Immediately. And Virgil takes a lick for it, too. That is not a terribly great assist.
Right.
Oh, good
that
hard
tag
tag.
into the throw. He found the perfect opportunity to get Virgil in there.
The Anaconda. The Anaconda is snaking. It's slithering. Look at that. 3 meters just like that.
Just like that.
Priest was taking a walk in the jungle and thought he had it, but I don't know. That's a good confirm. That's a punish.
We forced Chris G to also X Factor stay alive. A little slow
I like it.
on the stinger.
It was good that Priest forced that decision, but unfortunately just catches a hit from the missile. There's so many things.
So many things.
You have to think about all of them if you want to be the EVO champ. Just like that, Chris G takes another character kill. Uh-oh.
And this is going to be...
MODOK gets out. He still has the main shell, right?
Yep.
MODOK Doom. I don't know, Sam. It's going to be pretty difficult.
I mean, at a certain point, you can only run away for so long.
I know.
Right? And Chris G sees that. He knows that. Knows he doesn't have to do too much. Backs off. Didn't want to risk it with the shield.
Oh, the shield helped him out a little bit. But, you know, it just feels like Chris G's making all the decisions right now.
Exactly.
Everything is being played at his pace. Oh, that's going to hit. Oh, never mind. I thought at least was going to hit Morgan on that, but jeez.
Never mind.
Priest catching no breaks.
Okay, missiles.
There it
keeping
is.
MODOK in the air.
That's a hit. Thank
On
goodness.
both. Oh, but that X Factor's not there.
But
oh,
Priest
how
needed
the
that.
meta changes.
Priest
when
needed
X Factor
that.
is not in.
Uh-oh. Fly decided to let the foot dive rock and will get punished for his troubles. Yikes. TAC. The Anaconda's back. It's wrapping around him. Breeze.
Life getting
You thought you were
depleted.
getting free. The snake is slithering back in.
Only to swallow you whole
It's
at the
so
end
bad.
of it all.
Look, Priest fought so hard. It's 13 Marvel seconds left, and Chris G's whole team is instead.
Definitely not what you want to see. Not what you want to see.
Man, he is swallowing this fool whole right now. Poor Priest.
He can't get demoralized though. Gotta keep
Oh,
his head in the
that was
game.
crisp. He erased the Soul Fist to stay medium. I see you, Priest, but man, he's just got to do so much work. He's playing well. Priest is playing insanely well.
That is why it's so insane, right? Priest is doing well.
Magneto.
But
I like
yeah,
it. He's
yes,
going with the
okay,
Magneto.
good. We talked it up the whole time before the match,
Man.
and then he picked Orm, and I was like, oh.
Hey, your back's against the wall. You got to pull out your stuff. You know, you got to at least load the
But
bullet
I
in the
know
chamber.
Magneto players in general hate fighting in Morgan, right? So you gotta have something in the back, but if it doesn't work, stick to your guns, see if it works.
Starts MODOK though. I mean, he just said, hey, the Dormammu really wasn't getting me that far. There's nothing I could really do.
Exactly. If
gonna
it's gonna
start
be
my
a struggle,
stuff.
might as well be a struggle with a character you're more familiar with. And he is all over Chris G right now. I'm telling you, it kind of almost seems like Chris G's not prepared for this MODOK pressure. If only Priest could get more opportunities to lock her down.
Sure. There it is. Ah,
but
so
the
close, just barely out.
She is bleeding, though. Doesn't exactly mean too much if she's able to stay alive.
Wow.
Wow, the confirms. Soulfist saves the day.
Unbelievable.
And he gets underneath
What
her.
doesn't it do? Sister in full effect right now. Oh no.
That's
Did that
hard
work?
tag. No, he jumps out just in
That was
time.
smart.
The trades right now.
So it didn't totally work out in Priest's favor, but he did save himself from a pretty dangerous situation. Able to get the missiles on screen. Doom is down.
Is down, which is great. Virgil and Morgan, all that is
That
left.
was smart.
Nice throw. Oh, the last missile ruined it. That trade was smart.
Priest,
That trade
poor
was smart.
fellow. That is what he needed to get started. Still in a good situation. Moving. He's moving.
Oh, tried
Chris
to
G.
go for that slide to
That was
save that
so
slide.
Smart. He
Chris
pushed
G's
guard,
ready.
perfect spacing. Dashed in, punished the fly, said, nah, you can't be continuing your strings for free.
Exactly.
Whoa,
Obeys.
what just happened?
Getting his legs clipped.
MODOK, one of the only characters that cannot up back. Oh.
Completely read it. Waited
My.
for the X Factor.
He's
Got
not,
the throw.
He's not dead. He's not dead. He's He's going to strangle all of this X Factor. The snake is in full effect right now. The Anaconda is trying to just finish it off, but the Mule is fighting back. Oh, there it is, level 3! Oh.
Oh no, did not have enough time.
Thought you could level 3, but Anaconda closed his jaw shut.
Yeah.
3-0, swallowed whole.
Another victim in the belly of the beast.
That's so hard to deal with. That's so hard to deal with. You get through one threat, he's just ready for another.
Yeah.
He's so well
But
practiced.
As much as we did want to see his Magneto, his Dorm team did do a little bit better.
It did,
So,
but
you know, he knows more than us.
Priest had the chances
Clearly.
with Magneto to make it happen. He really did. He was trying for it, but, you know,
Yeah, definitely.
we talked up, of course, the Doom Virgil, or sorry, the Virgil Doom show plenty, but he ended up closing it out with Virgil Morgan. So, like,
exactly. We were like, okay, Doom's out of there. This might be a little bit better
he's
for
the
Priest.
champ for a
but
reason, guys.
Actually, that was probably the more dominant of the 3 matches.
We got a couple more matches left for you here, guys. We
They're
got
really
PSG Traw versus.
IFC Yipes. Oh my God. Immediately, you know,
Hugo
I get
is
more
so salty
nervous.
right now that it's a 0 player that he has to play.
Always, always. The sea of 0 players.
Come
I'm telling you, they're
Yipes.
out here in full
Come
effect.
on, Yipes. I like
Kinda
Traw.
wondering if he would pick my team for this matchup. Kind of wondering. But deep down, I actually want him to use Spencer Virgil Hawkeye just because I think that team is super cheap. I think it's really good in the hands of Yipes
You're
because
gonna
his.
advise your guy to pick Spencer against 0?
But it's Yipes' Spencer. I don't care
Yeah,
what
I'm
anybody
free.
says.
You're
Yipes
right.
has the best Spencer.
Hey, no,
I'll put any amount of money on that.
Listen, I'm not gonna argue that. I would say whenever,
Any amount.
whenever Yipes was at peak Yipes,
Yeah.
I mean it was poetry in motion. Combo Fiend,
Telling you.
you all right? You not bad, but Yipes, dog.
And then the match after this one between Tron and Yipes will fight. The winner of this match will fight Justin Wong.
Oh, are we gonna see in
Are
2017 Marvel?
Yipes
versus Justin Wong?
I
Shut
don't
up,
know.
shut up. We
Traw
can't-
is
we
gonna.
can't do that
We're gonna
ourselves.
find out right now. It's up to Traw.
No, we
whether
can't do that
he's
to
gonna
ourselves.
let us
We
see
can't
this
do
or
that to
not.
ourselves, Sam. We're asking for too much. You know this is a 0. He doesn't want any fun to be
No,
had.
it's a 0, guys. Come on.
He doesn't want
you know how rough it is.
anything cool to happen. He's like, hey, this is just another day at work.
But hey,
Don't get
Traw
hyped.
is also extremely hungry, right?
He's
like
good.
we mentioned
He's good.
before, he's been doing
That's why I said I
well,
like Traw.
better
I
and
like
better
Traw,
all
yeah.
year. It's really hard to sit here and take sides when
Guys,
we know all of these players
been here 6
are
years.
in it to win it. They really are. I'm telling
We've been
you.
here 6 years. We have seen everybody grow in so many different ways. Me and you especially. You know,
Yes,
we've really
man.
taken, you know, to this
turned it
role.
up,
And
you know?
we love seeing everybody do their best. And I played Traw in 2015 before I knew who he was at the PSG Classic and bracket, and he bodied me. And I was like, dude, I don't know who you are. I deserve that body bag. Like, he was ready, very on point, and this was, 2 years ago. He's been on the grind. He's definitely in a position to where he can finally pull ahead
Yeah, and
and
now
make a
look
real
at him.
run. But, come on.
Oh, gotta face off
Come
against the one and only IFC. Ooh, yes, he is going with Spencer
I'm so
Virgil
excited.
Hawkeye. Let's go.
Sam, this is the most excited I've ever been in my whole life right
and
now.
you know what? People who know me know I never cheer for Spencer.
Yeah.
Never.
No.
But right now, it's necessary, okay?
Nah.
It is necessary. But definitely a long road ahead. 0 may cry.
I'm literally like giddy right now to see this. Oh, just in there,
an
just
early
like that.
start, Early start in
Okay.
his face.
This is the dangerous situation. So Yipes has to be so careful
A pizza
playing around the
cutter,
pizza
yeah.
cutter. Absolutely. He does not have a bully's assist. Quick shot is not a bully's assist, but he does have literally decade plus of mark. Look at that.
There we go, using that jump H. It has so
I'm so impressed.
much fun. Oh,
He has to.
drop.
It's okay. That's okay.
Gonna get
That's
the
okay.
assist,
That's
and
fine.
he's gonna get out of dodge.
Sucks that he did not finish the play, but hey, he gets out of the dangerous situation twice now. Oh, Yipes is looking good.
But a lot of stray hits from both sides, and finally
there
a
it is.
solid one from Traw, getting that pizza cutter. Like you said, you really gotta watch out for it.
Yeah, PSG Traw looking crispy now. He's got, he's caught on the back foot. That happens when you got a slugger like Yipes who comes out of the gate swinging.
Yeah, not afraid.
Yeah, caught a couple blows,
Ooh,
but
that
speaking
is
of not
gonna hit
afraid,
Virgil.
can't do that. Can't do that. Gets a
Yeah.
blessing.
He made it out
Literally
of there.
a blessing.
Now we got Virgil with Hawkeye, a good shell, solid shell, but 0 has
That's it.
something to say about
That's
it.
the stop sign. Hadangeki into Sogemu. That's the hold up. Wait a minute. I'm the top tier.
Ooh, okay.
Nice. Oh, I'm so tense. Yeah.
Jam session.
This is hard.
And Virgil's down. Hawkeye's all alone.
Hawkeye's gonna have to shoot every arrow in the quiver. Amazing
Ooh,
blocks by Yipes. Are you
defense.
kidding me?
Oh my goodness, can he keep it up? Oh, I'm sure he was trying to go for a throw as well,
No,
but
he wanted it.
Tra taking advantage.
Shaw,
keeping
you
it
better put this man
clean.
away. Do not play no games right
He
now,
knows.
my friend.
He knows. Very, very solid
Yipes
game.
said, I'm taking this headset off. No, thank you. I'm in it.
With the sound issues, I'm sure that can be a little bit more
It's-
distracting than helpful.
It's a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie, but hey.
Ooh,
Whoa.
early hit
Whoa.
from Tra again. A little too high. Tra,
Okay.
nice defense, not anticipating
Yipes.
an overhead.
No. Yipes shaking his head and saying, pizza cutter. Again, he tried to do the standing jab, try to compete, but just know that you can't.
And
He is
just
so
getting
salty right now. He is so
all
tight.
of these American resets all day. This snap, he's bringing in Hawkeye.
Bing!
Interesting.
That's a hit.
Spins the X Factor. Doesn't even want to deal with this character anymore.
I think this is so smart, honest to God. This is by far Char's best character. He is a great zero player, and he's complete with the rest of his team as well, but that was so smart.
That is a safe setup. You cannot press anything. Even after the hook recovers, the final few hits of Virgil will still hit you. So
it's vintage. I am
totally safe.
That is
Gotta love
What's he going to have ready for Virgil? You know Virgil's got to hold this incoming.
Yes,
He's
he
just got to
does.
CYA on this. He does not want to get happy
Jab,
birthday.
Nice. Okay, he push blocked. Huh. Interesting. Now Tra has a chance. He has a ton of resources right now. It's going to come down to
That
the pure
was-
defense of
Oh, that's a
ICX.
bad hit.
Ooh. And no X Factor save either. That's how you know he wasn't expecting that to come out.
Right. He has the opportunity here. He completes these loops. He will build the third meter. It will be 1-1. Can he make it happen? I love it. Just go for the short and
So
sweet.
far, so good. Easy DHC to finish the jump.
I don't know about it. He was up there. The spritzer, that was the right decision.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Oh,
There
Persia.
we go.
Looking good.
Getting crazy.
Tra is
Oh my
breathing.
gosh.
He's taking a breath. He said, you know, he had that match. Tra was
Right,
looking fantastic.
right. He had so many hits, a lot of opportunities. He could just shake off the nerves.
Oh, Tra,
huge,
big opportunity.
huge.
He did the right combo. A little bit of a drop, but oh, things are
Right,
getting
yeah,
dicey.
This is
No,
intense.
that's a hit.
He spins it. Oh, and just goes for the normal throw. I was
Just like
expecting
that.
an air command throw, but no, keeping it guaranteed, going for that throw, getting rid of zero again.
Oh, I love it. So complete. Just gets the kill. This is everything Yipes needs. He just needs to get the ball rolling.
Yes! For the cross-up bomber.
He goes
We're
for
in
that.
there. Okay, could not get the confirm, but we're going to reset the neutral.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am so sorry for the biased hype, but I am so hyped to see a cross-up bionic barn.
Oh, and to the reset
no way.
overhead. Why not? Confidence right
Oh,
now. The
yes.
side switch, of course. We're going to get all of this damage.
The side switch, bro. The side switch. He keeps him in the corner. This is the best scenario. Dante's going to have to do this all on his own. Dangerous.
Okay, Dante.
No,
Inbound
my
just gets yoked right out of the air.
Yipes has all the momentum on incoming right now. He is looking fantastic. I love it. Just go straight into it. Don't give him a
Simple,
chance.
nice and easy. That's going to do it. 2-1. IFC Yipes. This is zero, though. You cannot sleep.
The crowd is going
Never
nuts.
sleep
The
on
crowd
zero.
is hype. Yeah, you absolutely cannot. You're right, but Persia, he's looking good.
Yes, he is. Oh, but there's Pete Scudder. Looks like he was trying to set him up for a good punish,
Man, that's the pizza cutter deluxe.
but caught him before he can make his decision. And
That's-
Shaw feeling the pressure to complete his combos right now.
That is very smart from Tra.
Oh,
No,
a
he
huge
has
drop.
to clean it up a little bit. That's so good, Tra. Complete your combo, man. Put your food away, my friend. Thank you, sir.
Spencer's down, and he was being a problem for Shaw. Gets that cross-up incoming. Solo zero mix-ups.
Looking good in game 4 against IFC Yipes here. If he completes this loop, he's been struggling a little bit, but if he completes this loop, excellent situation for him coming in against the defenseless Hawkeye.
Right. And looks like he is going to finish the job this time. Can Yipes defend
So
against
smart.
the madness? No,
So
stays on
smart.
that same side, releases the Buster.
Yeah, that was a very, very good block, but unfortunately, the Buster is the dictator of the pace. If that if that Buster is charged, that is the red light. Oh, we're gonna see it.
Right, 2-2.
Very close.
down to the last game. It's killing me. It really is.
So you see, this is absolutely a slugfest, ladies and gentlemen. Yipes is looking to get those big
Back
swings
and
early.
forth.
There it is.
Wow, getting a huge hit. That was actually a little unsafe. So huge for Yipes.
No.
Just needs to finish this combo nice and easy. Going
So
for that
optimal.
added piercer, just a little bit more damage.
I love
Small
it.
character specific.
Bring in the boy. Wash it up.
Huge start for IFC Yipes.
Good. This is really good. He's not gonna get the time to hard tag. Oh, he does. Whoa!
Yeah,
a lot of
he backed up.
respect.
Yeah, the respect was real.
It was a late tag, so that was actually kind of smart. You know, didn't want to put himself at risk, get birthdayed.
Well, you can't forget, this is loser side.
so
This is
smart.
2-2. The safer, the better.
The crowd is gasping at every hit right now. You can feel how much this matters. Oh no!
Super jumps out.
Smart.
Yep.
Armor
Nice
piercer.
location. Ooh, just goes for
Stop.
the command
You
throw.
are godlike.
Oh my
You are godlike.
God.
You earned that.
And Tron not getting any meter right now as he's in double trigger. Yeah,
This
he's
is
taking
huge.
full advantage.
This is huge. And that's what we were talking about, the over decade of experience in Marvel vs. Capcom. The raw read, ready to say, I know you're going to be asleep at the wheel.
Yes.
Don't get caught nodding.
Right. So far, so good for Yipes. Tron
Tra
still
has
has
a chance.
X Factor. Yes, Dante.
That's it.
Oh
That's it.
my goodness. He read that last time he went for a setup. He went for the jab incoming setup and he saw Tra. Push blocked it. But don't
smart.
forget, you cannot push block
That's
Spencer on
guaranteed.
incoming.
That's guaranteed. He
Already
did it the first
switching
time,
up.
and you said it. Interesting,
Yeah.
interesting. So Yipes clearly picked up on that
Yes.
and said, buddy,
And for the win, that's going to have him face off against
Justin Wong. Oh,
2017 Marvel vs. Capcom 3 EVO is ridiculous right now.
ask for a better
Seriously,
scenario.
you cannot.
Look at
You
this.
cannot. And if you
at
guys
this.
remember, back in the day, between Justin and Yipes, those peak years, Justin always had Yipes by the neck. He was definitely Yipes' demon, but we are in a new year, a different time. And how is it going to
I want
play
to cry
out? We
right now.
don't
I
know.
want to cry right now.
And don't forget, this is losers.
And we're deep in the tournament.
Yes,
this is
we
not like
are.
they're just
We
playing
are.
in pools. Oh, we're so lucky we get the
Exactly.
show match. These guys are deep in pools. This is losers bracket.
So
2017
far. I
Echo
know.
Fox, Justin Wong
my
versus
God.
IFC Yipes. Bless you, Marvel
you
guys.
see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
how
real, guys.
lit it
It's
is right
real.
now. I cannot contain myself. We're in there. Tweet it out. Let everybody know. Use the hashtag. Tell your mom. Tell your friends. Just get
Tell
them
your
out
dog.
here.
Put the laptop up. I'm sure he wants to see it too. I don't care who it is. Get them in
They
here.
want to see this.
This is a
Everyone
treat.
wants to see this. This is.
He's picking Spencer again. Let's go.
Let's go. Spencer Virgil Hawkeye versus Wolverine.
Get that Nova
Storm
outta here.
Akuma. IFC Yipes versus Justin
What year
Wong.
are we in?
2017. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 1.
All right, so matchup. Wolverine and Akuma. Very strong against Spencer. A lot of up close pressure. Spencer not the best with reversals, things like that, without committing too hard. So
Yep.
this is going to be hard for Yipes, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, first solid hit going to Justin. This landing raw. Berserker going for the TC. Yes, he does get it. This could be a long combo to watch. Spencer does have a lot of health.
Yes. And Justin Wong has been much better at these. Oh my God.
So sorry now. I
No.
just cannot believe.
I literally was taking a breather. Like, I literally had to use this Storm Infinite for a breather because I almost ran out of gas. Just that this match is happening.
Yeah, we needed this TAC Infinite just to calm down for a second.
So he's going to put him down, and then he's going to look to meaty Virgil. Probably not get too cheeky, but then again, it is Justin Wong. And he does like to read pretty deep, so Wolverine's going to come back in here. Already in the speed up. There it is.
Ooh, the instant overhead.
I
He
did
kept
say
it.
he was Justin Wong. He might want to get a little freaky with it.
But it was proper freaky. You know, it wasn't too grimy, too dirty, but it was nice, easy, and it got the job done.
He is getting the ball. Oh, again, back.
He ran it back.
Justin's like,
Oh,
oh.
we don't want to see this.
Oh.
We don't. No
Oh.
satisfaction for you. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of seeing that KO flash across the screen. Nope,
Hey.
nope, nope, nope. Back to
Okay,
characters like I
okay.
respect it.
Okay.
Justin up 1-0 over IFC Yipes.
Oh my god.
Let's see
This
what he can do in this match to switch it up.
This is hard. This is so hard for Yipes. I mean, really, he has got to work the hardest for this.
Can he break the TAC, or will Justin go for a break? No, goes for a snap, keeping us guessing all the time. Nice, using the HS chain after the helm breaker, keep it safe, but Justin with the patience, not giving in.
Oh, there it is.
Happy birthday,
The pressure, look at the layers from Justin Wong.
All over him, walking all over him, head to toe.
IFC Yipes, I love you, my man, but this is matchup bad.
Yes,
This is so difficult.
Wolverine is definitely a threat here, eating the hit, very smart.
This is not good. Oh, he's oh, that's so hard. I mean,
Push
literally,
blocked him and punished that whiff button.
all Spencer can do is run up and do his best. Wolverine's going to push guard you, and then you're just going to hold it again because, man, oh, man. This is looking very good for Justin, though.
Yeah.
The classic. It's so good to see it. It's so good to see it. Hawkeye defenses on incoming.
Oh, comes in swinging anyways.
He said, look at my little penguin feet.
Oh, I bet you he thought he wanted to get over. Did not. Justin staying alive here, and he kind of just has to wait out this X Factor right now. He's in great shape.
Oh, but getting dangerous. Oh, that was so
there
slick.
we go. Got the throw, but could not get the
hesitation.
follow-up. How unfortunate. That forward H was a little weird.
A little bit of hesitation from IFC Yipes. Oh, back it up, back it up. Oh,
gets a cross up, and Wolverine continues to run amok, doing Wolverine things so quick. Like you said, poor defenseless little Hawkeye.
I'm going to cry.
God.
We have to focus on this match.
Focus on this match. We're
All right, guys.
focusing.
Big news coming ahead, but for now, just living the dream. Is this really 1-1 right now?
No.
This is definitely 2-0, right?
In our hearts of hearts.
This is 100% 2-0, ladies and gentlemen, but again, Justin Wong looking clear. No.
Oh, he definitely went for it, though.
Okay, guys. This is everything for IFC Yipes. His back is against the wall. He needs to find the hit, but unfortunately, Justin Wong is looking so crispy.
The pressure right now. Hitting these air throws. Looking strong. Of course, he wants to bring Wolverine right back in. Goes for an X Factor. Interesting. And actually, Justin bringing Storm in. Lands a huge hit. Nice and easy overhead on Virgil. And of course, that is going to finish him off. That Team Super does so much damage. Hawkeye again all alone. Does not block.
This is nothing. I mean, like, what can you do, you know? Like, this is option 0 for Hawkeye at this point.
Gets it down TAC. A little bit of damage. But Hawkeye is
going to
be alive.
Just a little bit.
Can he make a miracle happen? Wow, that was very scary. Ooh, getting clipped by
That's a hit. That is a hit.
But not enough.
I don't know about it.
Hey, if there's anything we've learned, the very last hit of the top 2 reaches.
Oh my God.
And Justin Wong eliminates
What a treat.
IFC Yipes.
In 2017.
Oh my goodness. But hey, as much
We
as I
have a
want to
treat
sit here
for
and
you.
sulk about that, no, the hits keep on rolling because guess who Justin Wong has to fight now? The one, the only, all the way from Japan.
Nemo.
Oh my God.
Nemo is here. He is large and he's in charge. He's got to play Justin Wong. The winner will advance. Oh my God. This is a run.
Yeah,
this is a who's who of fan favorites.
We had
the
about
dual Kevin and Clockwork.
650 entrants,
Yeah.
and they're all killers, right?
We had the dual Kevin Clockwork. We just had Justin Yipes.
Yeah,
We're about to have
know.
Justin Nemo.
This losers bracket is insane. I'm so curious to know who put Nemo into losers.
I'm speechless, ladies and gentlemen.
But
We
wow.
knew this was going to be a special EVO. We knew that all the hats were in the
but
ring.
This special? Wow.
Man.
Wow.
Man, could they have really have shooken it out this better for us? I mean, this is a run of
The
runs.
fact that the bracket itself led
Knew
to
it.
this.
Knew it.
Yeah,
The
led
bracket
to this.
knew it. The
It's
heart
so
of the
hype.
cards.
I'm not gonna lie though. I would have loved to see the Yipes versus Nemo run back.
We all wanted it, but Justin.
But this is still amazing.
Yeah. Justin was looking good versus Yipes. He was looking really clean.
And I know we were joking about this, about what if Justin just won the last EVO, just showed up out of nowhere.
I'm saying.
It's looking less and less
I would say
like a joke now.
I would say of the 3, Chris, Champ, and Justin, the big 3 gods, you know, Justin was the most slept on. I mean, people aren't really sure because he had. Okay,
definitely.
context, guys. We all know Justin Wong
Yeah,
is
here's
godlike. We know that he's
Here's
one of the best Marvel 3 players in history. But this year, he basically did not compete in most events. He did. He would enter his name, but just to support, just to throw his money into the pool. But he would not show up to play.
Yeah, the
he's very
support
focused.
never ended from him
Absolutely.
when it comes to the game and the community. That's
He showed up big at the donation drive. He's been showing up big all over. But when it came to the bracket, he was focused on Street Fighter. He did play at the Michigan Masters, or I'm sorry, Michigan Masters. That's the Michigan Masters. Mr. You suck. But he played at the Marvel Masters theme in Vancouver and did not do so well. Justin.
Yeah.
He got bodied in Canada, so people were all kind of like, is he on his way out? What's going on? But he's been grinding hard. He's been playing a lot of sets with Champ.
I mean, regardless, that's amazing practice in and of itself, regardless of how he did in the round robin.
Sure.
Those were high caliber, current players who, are doing their thing right now. And for him to show up, get that practice in,
Oh, man.
get prepared for EVO, it paid off.
This
It
is-
definitely paid off.
This is really something else, guys. This is a treat of treats. Justin Wong versus Nemo. Here we go.
Here we go. Nemo kicking it off with Strange into slide. Huge punish right now for Justin. Tatsu just ate all of that up. And oh my god, the damage right now is so real.
This is the worst case scenario for Nemo. He has Spencer to do it all against the bad matchups.
Forcing the X Factor here, gets that punish on the
That was
bomber.
crazy,
Akuma
Justin.
stayed alive
That was
somehow.
crazy, Justin. Oh, okay, we have a
Huge
chance.
break,
We have a
yep.
chance.
Nemo needed
Wow.
that. Wow, that was so
Oh my God. These cats are slinging in the year 2017. Not giving a darn. Ooh, meaty setup, but Justin Wong smartly blocks it.
The patience, the patience.
Sure.
We know
Sure,
this.
run it away, burn all that red out. Nemo,
Oh, caught him, but that initial push block.
Nemo out of X Factor. He's gonna have to do it all. Spencer, of course, is one of the most damage efficient characters solo.
What a throw.
Not necessarily off throws, but I like it. That's smart.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
He push block. He delayed push block.
That was
though.
very smart. That's a
Yeah,
punish, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is. But
Oh, that's a
this
punish
goes
back.
through. It goes through. No meter on
I
Justin's
thought that might punish,
side.
but maybe not enough invincible frames. Oh,
Maybe he tried to delay it until the invincible part was done with.
This is the first match. Are you kidding me? This is really going down this way.
Akuma survives again. 9 lives over here.
All right, so Nimbo fishing for the jump heavies, looking for the confirm, trying to bring Storm back to the ground, but Justin is doing such a good job. Shades of Marvel 2 just playing the top of the screen. So
There
smart.
we go. Picks up the hit with Tatsu.
Hey.
And that's going to be game 1 for Justin. He's looking solid right
Justin's
now.
looking
I'll
good.
tell you that much.
Playing
Looking
very
solid.
sharp. So smart to use the Akuma assist as the forward extension. Don't risk your point character. Just block it out.
Oh, again, the slide getting blown up.
Yeah, Nemo's looking a little bit too greedy on the slides there. Wow. Are you serious?
Oh, no one was blocking
Was that the
You
EVO
can
champ?
go ahead and be honest right now.
He just puts him down like that? This is nuts. Justin Wong is chewing up players right now. I'm so impressed. Wow. That's the heart of the team right there.
Very efficient. Spencer is down, gets the meaty, stopping Dr. Strange from coming in with that super.
Oh, my mercy.
And a down TAC.
This is
Poor
this
Funsies. Oh, he drops his TAC. Just goes low.
This
Just
is
goes.
hard.
This
This
is
is
Justin.
hard. This is
guys.
Justin,
We
yeah.
know this.
He's pressing him in the corner. He's going to have another great incoming situation. It's going to come down to Red Nova, who can do it. He's got 3 speed tackles on deck, 3 bullets in the gun right now.
Yeah, getting that optimal incoming setup by using that super instead.
Here it comes.
Wolverine coming in. Time to block. Going for the instant overhead. No, he did. He was just too far.
Oh, did not believe.
That could have been the game
Yeah.
changer.
Oh, that was so deep.
From downtown. Picking up Wolverine.
The whole football field. Dolphin kick. What does Nemo have?
Cross up.
Wow.
Nice defense,
Wow.
but the overhead.
Wow.
Bam.
Just goes with the slam dunk. How you doing? We are in 2013.
Akuma, all that's left, but one hit's gonna do it.
That's it. That's
One
it.
hit.
The crowd going nuts. 1-1 AW Nemo versus Echo Fox Justin Wong.
Oh my God, you guys.
That was such good discipline from Nemo to hold out, get the confirms, and make the comeback with Nemo. Or with Nova, excuse me. Whoa, that's dangerous.
It is nice even from Justin right now.
That was so smart to back off from Nemo. Got the hits on Akuma, made him bleed, but now going to set up shop.
Yeah, I like Nemo throwing out some of those shields because we know Wolverine cannot get through those projectiles.
Justin Wong very careful with his dashes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was very smart.
Good
Akuma.
trade, because now he can get rid of the assist. That
Akuma's
assist
bleeding.
puts in a lot of work for Justin.
That's so bad. Storm and Wolverine, I mean, we've certainly seen it happen before, but Nimmo is looking like he's picking up steam.
Hard tags again, gets the shield out for safety.
Nice,
Ooh,
that's
a little
vintage.
slow on the chase down for that dash from Nimmo. or
Vintage
else,
Nimmo
he
showing a
would've
little bit of rust, but didn't get up there quite fast enough.
But again, with the shields, I like it. Going for a speed tackle, interesting. I wonder if he was feeling a little pressure there.
Yeah, Storm had a window where she might have been able to make a punish. He's got to be careful. Oh, there it is! Saves him!
He was trying to alter that combo on the fly to work
That's
around.
so smart. That's a fantastic punish on Doctor Strange. He
He's
is
done.
vaporized.
He's out. No more bolts for Nimmo.
Assets liquidated.
Nice break. Much needed. Keeping the pressure and keeping Nova in the corner.
That's
Not
so
giving
Justin, the quickness.
Nemo recognizing those lows.
That's
Great
not going to
team
do it.
super.
That's going to get him out.
Give him some space.
He basically has Spencer and a extension assist at this point. He could call Nova in neutral. It's not going to get him a lot, and he'll probably just die. So you're going to look to see Spencer use that assist to extend his combos in the corner, get more damage. That's a hit.
She definitely pressed the button. Of course, X Factor at the ready. And now Wolverine is going to have to block this.
Smart.
Oh my god, too far for the medium punch. That's great for Justin. He can stay alive. Fighting against Nova on point.
Nova does not have a forward-moving assist, so
Caught him, sandwiching him in between that javelin and that shield.
He was getting back to the corner. Justin thought maybe he could sneak out, but what?
Getting that extension with the heart tag.
Vintage.
Very nice. Still has that follow-up.
He's not dead.
Oh, he's not dead. Goes for the cross-up setup.
Flat-footed
Ooh.
Justin Wong. You can jump out of that setup, but Justin Wong caught flat-footed and catches the hit.
Probably getting psyched out because there's also a safe jump setup with light.
2-1.
That you cannot tech forward
Justin
out of.
Wong, happy birthday
Okay,
on the man.
Answering back. Again, we saw it before. Ooh, so much damage. Nova. Hard tag from Nemo. Gets blown up by Tatsu.
He wanted to get the armor piercer combo off of the hard tag, but unfortunately just was not in the right position. X-Men cleaning it up. Justin Wong looking strong.
Yeah, it's a quick game. Using that Wolverine momentum. Caught him on the startup, which is really clutch.
Two, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. They're both grinning. This is to close out your block, guys. Justin Wong versus Nimmo.
For top 32, I believe.
Yeah, this is one of the deciding matches to get in. This will round out the block for now. We'll have a whole new host of matches coming up, but you better believe this has been a slobber knocker of a block.
And down to the last match on top of that. Two of all of our favorite players here. Wow.
That's perfect.
But Nimmo stays alive. A lot of trades, a lot of straight hits
Back to
here.
neutral. Back to neutral. We are resetting.
Yeah.
No risks.
Try again. Oh, those slides again. Very dangerous slides.
Storm there to bail out Wolverine. That is such a good assist. It refreshes its durability, so it's able to plow through. Oh, a little too short.
Interesting. Goes for the beam super instead of Superman. And okay, there it is. This time, a little bit of damage on Storm. Nothing
Dangerous
crazy.
situation. Dangerous situation.
But the defense
Oh,
right
ho,
here.
ho, ho,
Wow.
ho.
Nimmo willing
bad.
to take those risks.
Look at this. Look how even they are. On life, on meter, on everything. This is an anime fight.
He definitely tried to go for
They
some
are
sort of
artfully
throw.
dodging each other. How are they doing
Really
this?
are, and the defense is real. Nice punish from Justin. He sees that his X Factor was popped and was running out. He knows he can take advantage by countering with his own.
Stares at him on incoming. Justin Wong pushing him to the corner, looking for a hit. Puts normals on him. Akuma with the hit, but no conversion.
Tried to confirm, but do you see the spacing right now from Justin?
Yeah, so much pressure.
Oh, he
so
knows
much
where to
pressure.
be. He knows where to be, Justin, with the jump in.
Jump light to get through the Mystic Sword. That was so smart. If he had jumped with a heavier normal, he might not have been able to introduce it.
Exactly.
Or interrupt it, I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so overwhelmed with hype right now.
And gets
Beautiful.
the meaty.
He needs
Does
a
not
TAC.
have any bar. Yeah, he has one, but
There it
gets
is.
it down. He definitely needed that. Has Team Super at the ready. Just wants to get a little bit more damage on Spencer to secure it.
It's all on this. Here it comes.
Needs to remain clutch. Needs to stay calm. This infinite you've done in training mode probably numerous times.
God. Oh my God. Put him down. Call
Now,
the X-Men.
yes,
Wrap
here
it up.
we go.
Justin Wong advances
He
over Nimmo.
advances,
After beating
eliminating
IFC
him.
Yipes.
Woo! Justin has definitely been proving he deserves to still be in this tournament
Welcome back,
right now.
my friend.
Yes.
Justin Wong taking the year off and still casually strolling his way on in.
Casually? No, there's nothing
Hey,
casual about that.
hey.
He went in there guns blazing.
That was nuts.
Doing his thing. But
What a gift.
I'm in love with this tournament right now. I feel like everything I didn't know I was going to see is everything I wanted to see.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I have nothing apologies
Yeah.
or nothing but apologies to the stream chat. My voice is hoarse. I'm shouting. I'm screaming. I must have
It's
said
been
Justin Wong versus
insane.
Nemo like 17 times because I just couldn't believe it was
Yeah.
really happening.
And it
What a
did
treat.
happen so close, down to the wire, but Justin is going to advance. That wraps it up for our block here.
Thank you, guys.
But the man himself, IFC Yipes, and Eli the Courier are going to be stepping on for the next block. I believe
believe
it's top 32. I'm not 100% sure. You
better
just got to
believe
know
it.
that you need to stay here.
Yeah.
Stay glued to your
Don't
screen.
miss another match. Lots to come. Jabril versus Fizzy Cups and more ahead. Hang tight. There's going to be a little bit of a break. Thank
Yeah.
you, everybody, for watching so
Thanks
much.
so
Marvel
much.
3 at EVO 2017.